Two police station, Ikeja police station, Odiman police station. They will spray them. They will spray all of them. Then they will now be conducting the investigation one by one. Believe me, Paparino, assuming Nigerian police do this, by now we will not be here. Because what will happen is, what TSL will tell them, why his hand appeared on Mohbad's body. It is different from what Paparino will tell them. Why the hand appeared on Mohbad.
Mr. Veko, before the investigation started, Mohbad has been buried. Yes. So it was after that so don't you think all the evidence, all this stuff?
5 minutes, I need to get something. Let him land. In 5 minutes, I need to get something. You guys should just go on. You guys should drive on. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and fun.
Now I'm asking you. Okay. Mohbad has been buried as at this point. So do you think the police will still be able to get all these stuff that you're talking about?
Yes. Now listen, that is why in my 1 minute. That is why in my submission I talk about Lumina investigation. Yes, Mohbad has been buried. But assuming that night, the police took the fingerprint just like I said. So now what will happen is, either Mohbad was buried or not. What will happen is, you see that Mohbad house, Mohbad house, they will off all the lights in Mohbad's house. There will be no single light on. There will be no single, for want of a better word, like anything lighting shining. There will be no reflection of light. And there will be no reflection. God bless you, Omo Jesu. There will be no reflection. Now, you see, after that, they will conduct a investigation search on every wall, like this wall behind me now. You understand? They will find out. All they are looking for is one small tiny evidence on the carpets, on everywhere. They will take it. Even the cop.
Mr. Vego, I'm sorry, I just want it to look like a conversation thing, so that we can engage much more. Now, Mr. Vego, you see, at this point, I think most of what we are saying is we are assuming if this is done. The status quo is that
it's not assumption. That is the professional conduct of police. You should know that is what they were supposed to do.
I get you. What I'm trying to say is that is an assumption of what they could have done if as at that point, right? Now, the status quo at this point is that they didn't do all those things. What has been buried, it was exhumed, and at the end of the day, the autopsy report was inconclusive and many other things. Now we are at this point that all we are doing is to look into the past. We can still remember the stories vividly and look at each character's play. What was their involvement in this thing, and then analyze what is going on right now with whatever we are pushing, which is just right now.
Yeah, in addition to
that said,
Mr. Digo, in addition to what
happened, the point.
In addition, just quickly. In addition, the police didn't get involved in this case until 5 days after the case died. Until 5 days, so they didn't get involved. So you can see the lapses. So all those investigations and all those things will have been compromised. Go on, Brad.
Now, this is it. As at that point, we already know that. I said something this morning that I know for fact, with every analysis I've heard, and with every body language of every institution involved in this case now, that there is this big thing being covered about Mohbad's death. Now, I want to quickly drop this, baby, and I want we all to discuss this. We can't talk about Mr. Yomi Fabi without dropping this caveat that in everything going on right now, we are in support that he do what he finish whatever he's doing, and hopefully he get us to the limelight. But with someone like me, I still have this I still have this doubt, stemming from my own personal doubt and stemming from what maybe I've said. We are in the era of AI, and I'm not even going into that. We are in the era of people using sophisticated instruments or equipment to make believe some things. We have an Adura here who said he has a video, but we the public can still only juxtapose that there is a video. Is it the same video? Does it show where Mohbad was died? And all these things, there is no concrete evidence to us. And then the people.
You see, what Yomi is trying to achieve is to lay the evidence at the doorstep of the police, which he has done. And I just want to act. And this action is lacking. This is where the problem.
Now, now, Mr. Isada, are we now saying it is true that there is a conspiracy going on with this institution called the Nigerian police and the families?
Absolutely, yes.
The people that are
there is a conspiracy.
Because if we have someone, listen now, because if we have someone dropping evidences at your doorstep and you people are downplaying it, or you people are even giving, you are not even, you look at that warrant of arrest now. Imagine if the police have seen something, maybe they have a concrete evidence on them, and then they put out a warrant of arrest, or they invite Wunmi first, the second day she did not report, and the third day she was picked either anyways. Do you know that at point the people would...
My brother, I'm talking about warrants of arrest. And it means, hold on. Talking about that warrant of arrest, you know, when Yomi was there, you said, can you do a publication and the bail, the cost or something should be on you?
You know why I asked that question? Do you know why?
And you know what Yomi told you? That you should go and put the money inside Break the Silent Foundation. And that is absolutely wrong.
No, Mr. Bibi.
Mr. Bibi, don't you think they need to exhaust all avenue before they can now declare her wanted? Or
that is why I want by saying a legal fugitive.
yes.
I forget that part. It's not when he made mention of that I remember. That is why I said that in law there is what we call legal fugitive. Paparino can be declared as a legal fugitive. What legal fugitive mean is, look, maybe Paparino, they said Paparino, what best example can I use in Nigeria, God, so that you guys can understand me?
Mr. Vego.
Okay, everybody know Yaba, right? Mm-hmm. Everybody know Teju Show Market. Okay, now, so, for example, now, that Teju Show Market is a complex, right? So, there is a particular shop there that people saw Paparino entering there, and he came out, and in about 1 hour, they say something is missing. So now the police was now saying that, and TSS said, oh, I saw Paparino enter there. BB said, I saw Paparino enter there. Vego said, I saw Paparino enter there. And now they said, Paparino, come and tell us your version of the story. So Paparino went for the first day, and he said, oh yes, I admit I entered there, but I did not go out with anything. Or did you people see me holding something? Don't forget, Paparino can take whatsoever he take and put it inside his trouser or his buster. not necessarily he should hold it in his hand physically. I'm getting somewhere. So now, and again, the police was not saying, Paparino, people keep saying that, yes, that particular thing that got missing, it got missing when you entered there, so come. And now, Paparino started dodging the police. They cannot even reach him again. Tomorrow they said he's in VI. Tomorrow they said he's in Banana Island. Another day, he's not stable. They don't know. Paparino will be declared legal fugitive. Meaning, excuse me, legal fugitive means that he knows about this thing. We have given him an opportunity. He is failing to come. Therefore, he doesn't want us to come into conclusion of that matter. And now we can't even find him again.
Some of us are very, very sensitive with this issue of justice for Paparino.
So now,
and I want to say this categorically
that
to us today.
You want this thing to be published by the
yes, I just want to
Nigeria, and the first to be on you.
I just want to drop this, Mr. Veko, so that you can.
100% allow in law. But for me to
I just want to drop this,
you
so that
put yourself in trouble. You should put the money in break the silence. I disagree.
Let me say this real quick.
But Mr. Bibi, for you to declare somebody legal fugitive, don't you think there have to be an evidence to back that up?
And even
Because as it stands, we don't even know volume of that video.
That the evidence was, you said you saw Paparino entering that place. And I said I saw Paparino entering. So that is an evidence. But that evidence will not be proven in court.
I don't think.
Yeah, you know there's consequences.
It's different from when we declare wanted. They are not the same.
You become a fugitive under a warrant of arrest.
You declare wanted.
The only time you become a fugitive is if you are under a warrant of arrest. You become a fugitive if you do not present yourself. And
Let me ask you one question.
There are consequences.
Everybody. Let me ask this question for all of us.
For any fugitive, whether legal fugitive or whatever fugitive you are, there are always consequences and penalties. And so, irrespective of the kind of fugitive we may choose to become, failing to honor an invitation for an ongoing investigation with a new evidence. Now, there's a new evidence at a superior, a higher police station. And failure to honor based on any legal advice is likely to consequences and penalties.
If Wunmi is not arrested this week that we are going into now, if Wunmi is not arrested, and then nothing is being said about her, and we are still at the status quo, what will you think about this whole thing?
About this, the
Nigerian police have been compromised. It's open to the sick, it's open to everybody. We are just hoping that this.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. You are speaking far away from your phone.
We are just hoping this child
it's just sounding very.
You understand, Brad? We are just hoping. If she's not arrested in the coming weeks, it shows a whole lot about the Nigerian police. It gives us that they cannot be trusted and they are not doing a thorough investigation in the case. And that is where the court of public opinion, what we are doing now is a court of public opinion, which holds strong views. We hold very strong views, helping the justice system to be accountable for the rule of law and also even the law enforcement. If the rule of law is not upheld, it is the duty of the public.
Now let me ask you this. No, you are not answering my question, Insider. If at the end of this week, Wunmi is not arrested, are you not? What will you think about the evidences given to the police? If Wunmi is not arrested, don't look at them being compromised. Look at them.
This is the reason why we need Yomi more than ever. So because if she's not arrested, then your meeting needs to push.
I put one caveat at the front before I started talking. Mr. Yomi is now an emperor in this thing. When you want to talk to an emperor, you have to put a caveat. I'm not against you.
Tell you guys.
This is what I'm
doing.
Because people will come against you immediately. You want to have a series of real questions.
He can't tell police, but he can still raise their awareness.
You understand the question?
He can still raise their awareness.
Cannot tell
He can put pressure. He can put pressure on the police.
Yeah,
Evidence. He can put pressure on the police.
he can still raise awareness to
Advocate for justice. Yomi can advocate for justice, and he can also, as a whistleblower, present evidence to the police for them to act upon. And he can do a serious public awareness, what he's already doing. He's doing media engagement, he's doing serious public awareness. That is why we are talking about it right away. And so, putting pressure on the police is just what
anytime you people are talking, just remember that you are talking about.
You know, Mr. Vigo, there's what we call
Mr. Vigo, you're breaking up.
There's what we call ethical responsibility.
Or EFCC. And the House of Rep asked Bobrisky to turn up. Bobrisky did not turn up. The lawyer represents, they said, no, we want Bobrisky. The next day, in 3 days, what we heard was Bobrisky was arrested on Semerud because he wanted to leave the country. Now, on Semeboda, the same immigration that took Bobrisky back to Lagos, the same immigration again spotted Bobrisky in Emirates flight and dropped him down. Yet he did not turn up for the investigation of the House of Rep. The same Nigerian now warn any immigration officer that will stop Bobrisky from traveling will lose their job. Now Bobrisky is in the US. That is one. Number two, the Okoye family. Look, the boy that sprayed money is working free. The police that witnessed it has been dismissed. When you guys are talking, just remember that you are talking about Nigeria. Thank you.
Are we saying that the police do not know what is happening? They already know the fact about this. That's just the truth. Since this has happened, the Nigerian police, they are one of the best, I must tell you, one of the best in the world. And they already know the fact about what happened. In fact, they know the corner, they know every fact about the death of Mohbad. That's the truth. The problem is the conspiracy between the family and police is too much, and that is why we are having problem here. Till tomorrow we keep shouting, and still the same excuses. Wunmi is not around. Something happened. One police said they are not seeing the video. This and all these things are just rotating around the same situation from the beginning till now. So it's not like police do not know what exactly has happened.
I think what is going on truly.
And it is because, see, Taba, let me say this in Yoruba, Taba Fagboro, Boruma Fagbo. By the time we say police should do what they need to do the way they should do it, it will implicate a lot of them. That is why they are, but no matter how, the fact
is it not saying that Baba went to Brekete?
No.
I promised us that he was going to get justice for Baba Mohbad. Now, where is Brekete? Where is justice for Baba Mohbad? Where is Baba Mohbad? The Nigerian
leave Brekete out of this thing. Now, I think the whole thing that is happening with
you is
just
the only thing that will help us here is to petition International Human Rights Organization.
That's the only
how can they help?
This is the only thing that will help. We can no longer depend on Nigerian police. We can no longer depend on a corona. We cannot. It's international community.
Listen to me. Listen. They can't. You know why they can't? What evidence are you going to present to them? What evidence do you have? What evidence do the Nigerian police have? What evidences were they able to sculpt when Mohbad died? What evidences were the family giving out? What evidences do we have as of this point? that can prosecute this case, if not for hearsay, all these things that we've been saying? Do we just have? I think there is a lot of silence conspiracy. Everybody.
There are evidence, and we have seen them destroy the evidence right before our own very eyes. They have full forensic evidence is just more than enough to unravel everything, and it's there for everybody to go and pick, for the police to go and pick. And the full forensic, once we're able to do the full forensic, we get evidence. It's not lack of evidence, it is lack of transparency on the part of the police. The police are compromised.
And the house is still there. The house is still there.
The house is still there. The evidences are there.
The evidences are still there. It's just
they are what we call digital footprints.
We're not
and so everyone
interested.
Every one of us has their own digital footprint, and this digital footprint is what we can be forensic evidence can be done on those digital footprints. If you do digital footprint on Wummi, you will get all the things you need. If you do digital footprint on Adura, King White and all the people that they talk to, you will get the evidence. It's there in the open. Everybody knows these things. The police, they knew about this. Those who digital evidence, who did Wunmi communicate with, chase the money, the finance, where were they transferring money to? How did money come into Wunmi's accounts and all those accounts that have been mentioned? Those who all those things, you will find the evidence all over the place. It will link up totally. It's just like a puzzle, and this puzzle, the Lego puzzle, you just be putting it on top of each other, and everything will fix up. The digital footprint is there for everybody to pick up, but there are no transparency. Right before our eyes, the most important exhibit, Mohbad's body, all was damaged. The toxicology, the autopsy, right before our own very eyes.
And the conspiracy from the family to conceal those.
Yeah, the family is involved. It's obvious. Now that's why we couldn't get any headway. That's why we couldn't get any headway out of this.
Not until.
The biggest exhibit is, and we also have a road. And over like 3 or 4 weeks, I begin to feel very painful, not even thinking in the right direction in this Mohbad case. Why don't us do, when Mohbad's body was still fresh, why didn't we coordinate ourselves to do a PI, private investigator, to examine Mohbad's body at the morgue? We could have done this behind the scene, secretly. Do this, get videos.
That was actually volunteer. Public was ready to actually give that to them for free, but they declined on that. So you see, it's the family and the police compromise somehow.
And serious, you wonder how the mainstream media, like the Punch and all the rest, none of their journalists is doing underground investigation on this case, and which will have unraveled almost everything. We need serious
insider. Don't blame them. Insider. There is silence conspiracy from the family. Look at Oriyomi. Immediately he realized what the family is like. He ran away. Look at everyone they keep running away.
Look at
there is this silence conspiracy from the family.
God bless you, my brother.
Now, without the family, we can't do a private investigation into.
That is where the police come in. That is where the police come in. If they are cooperating with the public, right? But there is this silence conspiracy from them. I'm alleging them because as of when this investigation was still very fresh, they didn't do the right thing. I would use that word, right.
Instead they assumed the body and kept the body to rot.
So because look at the inconclusiveness of that toxicology and autopsy. It stemmed from the fact that Mohbad was already buried. That was the reason. Look at that. So
well, they still had the chance to conduct all toxicology because Mohbad was only buried for a couple of days.
And how many months?
9 days. So they will still evidences, but instead they left the body to rot. So this is the reason why I am alleging the government that they were the one that actually destroyed this case. Because it is their duty, even if there's a conspiracy from the family, it is the government's duty to ensure that justice is served. Mohbad is a citizen. So they are not going to tell us, so if let's say, for example, if the family said, oh, they don't want justice, or rather they don't want them to investigate, and they just go by that, is that how it's supposed to be done?
How many months or how many weeks were we looking for where NML is? Where is NML? Did they even ship Mohbad's carcass? Do you know? Did you remember this story? For over weeks, months, we were waiting. Toxicology is not here. They said, okay, wait for another 3 weeks. Wait for another. I think if our memories are refreshing now. So I see and I feel there is this conspiracy to hide the truth.
Yes,
Not only from the family, but
you see the
family that are supposed to bring us justice.
Yes, the family helped the police, and also part of the public, especially the anti-justice group. They help the police protect them to be able to achieve what they have achieved so far in damaging evidence, destroying this evidence. Now let's look at what happened. I think on the 22nd, that was when Mohbad body tissues was taken for
please tap. Oh, help us to tap the screen.
Chain of
like the
custody.
video, please.
This chain of custody needs to be properly defined. That means once a body is the body sample is taken for forensic analysis, that chain of custody must be thoroughly established. That means the security, the transportation, the protection of the body tissues, and then the conservation of the body tissue so that it could arrive at the destination as fresh as possible. This chain of custody, it must be properly done, and again must be well knitted out for the police and everybody who are interested in the case to be sure that there's no broken chain of custody. But there was a broken chain of custody on the transportation of Mohbad's forensic the histology, the body parts. They took it to another facilities elsewhere first before they present it to NMS. And that facility belongs to the Lagos State Forensic Director, the man in charge of the Lagos State the forensic department. He owns that in the US. And then that same company was the one that was used to present to NMS. It took them 8 months. It took them 8 months to achieve this. It took them 8 months. I'm telling you, Mohbad's specimen was never presented to NMS. They presented something else. 8 months from the time of when the specimen was taken to the time it goes to NMS. It is in their document in the open field. It is in their document where they gave us that report, where it was published. The date when the organs were taken and the day it was done. It was done around April the next year. It was done around April the next year. So you can see the high level of the government involvement in this. It exposes the state government and the police. And in the first place, the police were supposed to handle this forensic analysis. Why is the state government actively involved? The police were supposed to conduct this analysis, not the state government. But we discovered it was the state government that was doing it actively, not involving even the police. At the point, the police came out and told us this thing was in the US, I've been in the UK, and they were giving different conflicting opinion in public space. And after they gave us the first preliminary report, they promised us that they will give us an update every now and then. The police never did, and that shows lack of transparency. And this is where the problem is. The police are never transparent, and it shows all over the place. That's why we see people writing out petition and they will not be investigated. That's why you will see you're going to a higher department of the police, and then they will ask for a prime suspect in the case of a murder to come and check out a video and investigation based on the new information that they have. And the lady, through her lawyer, will write back to that same police station.
Do you remember a journalist that asked Shawolu about the outcome of
yes, he was so angry. He was so angry.
He was so angry. He fell out.
He told us, is he the only one that have died since then? That many people have been dying in Lagos State. So it shows the conspiracy. It is a failure of the government, both the failure of the police, and it's a conspiracy. So, and that is why the police look, not that the police are not professional. The police, I know they are very, very professional if they want to do their work. We know of the case in Ife, where Oriyomi did. They did a very wonderful job. The police did a very wonderful job in that case because they did their investigation thoroughly. When I mean thoroughly, that was
when one of their own committed suicide. They did it very.
So it's like the police are handicapped. Sorry, Mr. Vigo, your network seems to be cutting. So it appears the police are handicapped. So you may even pity them because this case is rubbishing their name. It's killing them totally. I have spoken with several police officers about this Mohbad case. And believe me, their regret, they know where it's coming from. The regret is just that they can't do this job. They can't do it for just some certain reasons because of the political power behind it. So there are political powers
power up there.
Yes, political power behind it. And that is why we can't get justice. And believe me, the public and the mistake they are making, the mistake the political powers are making is that the people are pushing hard and they are not paying attention to it until it consumes them. If it consumes them, it's going to consume them. They should look at the passion we are having almost a year plus, 2 years now running. Look at the strength and energy that we are pushing into these things. It's not going to die.
I have a different belief. I don't have the same belief you have inside that. You see that zeal coming from the public. You see that zeal coming from the public. It is being utilized into something else. It is being utilized by some malicious people to milk the public of their resources. Let me tell you something for a fact now. The family have done it. And I'm saying this categorically. For Lord Broncoye, there are also individuals looking for the same thing. Some have succeeded in the past. And some are even crafting their own. And some are already in the process of getting something from the public. Because the public wants this thing so bad. They have this zeal that is supposed to be driving the police. Now, it is driving individuals to want to work for the police, thereby having recovery from the public. The family have done it. But what this will lead to is that if the police do not gear up to their responsibility fast, it will make everybody have this disbelief in every one of us, like, because people will soil their hands, people will soil their reputation, people will soil many things, and at the end of the day, anybody will die, anybody will not consent to my dancing. Everybody will just be doing their own. Everybody will just take up their own thing to themselves. I don't want us to lose this unity that is coming from the public at this point. Because some people are playing into.
No, we are not going to lose it. You see, what unites us is the quest for justice. And you see that bond is huge. You can see how I used to attack Yomi Fabi in the past based on some perceived misrepresentation that I believe he did in that. And then you can see the support I'm giving him now because I'm seeing of justice. I used to support African TV. I used to support African TV, post most of his works and all that. But the moment he starts deviating, you will see that we move away from him. That is in the natural course. It's a course. It's not something that will fizzle out too soon. Justice will be served, but we are in for a marathon. Believe me, if you know you are in for a justice, you are justice for Mohbad, and you want the justice in the next months, you are in for a child's play. It's a child's play on it because we are going for a marathon. We need to stay for up to about 5 more years on this case. Believe me, you will say I say it. Believe me to be on this case because the powers that be, they are political powers, and these political powers controls the police, and these police are obviously handicapped. The police do not know the direction to go right about now to solve this situation. Even the solution is within their reach. They have the solution to the problem. The police can solve this mother within 2 weeks. If 2 weeks is too much, this is Nigeria police with their equipment and intelligence. They can unravel, but the political power controlling them makes their profession unprofessional. It has made their profession unprofessional right now. They are so unprofessional, and most of the police era is failing them. It's jeopardizing the integrity of the police, and they are all seeing it. The fights and ranks of the police are not involved in this case, even from other states. They know what can be done, know what the things that can be done, and how to unravel it. 2 weeks they are done. But they know it, the political powers, right about now, they reside in Lagos State, and obviously they be somewhere in Abuja. They are the ones holding back justice for Mohbad. They are the ones sitting on it, protecting criminals, protecting high-profile criminals. We call these ones high-profile because homicide case, and we don't even call these homicide case. This is more like a murder case. It's more like a murder case because Mohbad was just murdered at home. He was fired at home in his comfort of his house, and then we are asking people who are with him 24 hours to be presented, questioned, interrogated, and even the nurse that was put on the front line by the Nigerian police investigation team. That was a cause because they told us it was from the reactions from the injection the nurse gave. A year plus, 2 years going, that nurse have never been seen in public space. She has never given an interview, and she has never been seen in the coroner inquest. Who was supposed to be at the coroner inquest? The nurse, of course. Till today, we have had nothing from the nurse. And then the wife of the victim sits somewhere comfortably, not calling out the police for doing a terrible job. Because it's a terrible job. The wife of the victim, which is women, should have come out like women normally do. Come out and call out everybody that is involved. We know how women behave. We know the emotions. Women is not with these emotions. And that is why we are calling on that. Woman, why are you not with these emotions, which is natural? Someone just injected your husband and your husband died. And that person has never been presented to the public.
Let me play devil's advocate at that point so that we can engage it. You remember vividly that this lady came out and said, "You have fined the nigger, come and take your trophy." From that attitude, I feel this is someone paid who is ready to just bloat out everything according to you, like a woman would do. All of a sudden, they said there could be a leadway in the DNA thing. This lady, come and do DNA. And then she ran to probably a lawyer, or at the point she ran into under the umbrella of a lawyer. Now, this is the question. Do you think if we remove DNA out of this matter, that, hey, you lady come, we are not even interested in the DNA thing. Tell us who buy Mohbad. We don't want to know anything. DNA. This is what we, the public, want. We don't want to know DNA result. We just want to know who buy Mohbad. Come out and talk. Do you think it could have been a different result from what we are getting now if the DNA have not been mentioned? Insider, everybody.
Let me tell you.
She will still not cooperate.
Do you know that what they wanted to give to the public was ear infection? That was what they initially wanted to give to the public. These guys had died in their hand, and then they're looking for a way to present this demise to the public. And so, remember, there was a guy who said he saw Mohbad in the hospital. They wanted to give that like a movie. That sounds like a movie. That guy said he saw Mohbad in the hospital, and the Nigerian police never did any reverse investigation on that video to tell us where that video comes from, who posted that video first. You can do that on Google. You can reverse search and see who posted that video first, where it's coming from, and they can track those people down. Those people who planted that particular script that Mohbad was in the hospital, he saw him, he even had a picture with him and all that. People wanted to believe that story, but it quickly changed. Why was that story given out in the first place? Why was that story given out? And why did Instablog told us Mohbad had an ear infection and then it passed on? If you check Mohbad's name on Wikipedia, this same story is still dirty today. This same ear infection is still there on Wikipedia. That was the cause of death of Mohbad. It's still there. They quickly went there to update the cause of death of Mohbad on Wikipedia. Check it, you will find it there. And then it was alleged by Auntie Kemi Olunloyo that this woman Yabo Ojo paid is there online. You can check out on our Facebook that Yabo Ojo paid Instablog 250K. Is there on Instablog. This is not an allegation. No. She asked Yabo Ojo to sue her. That Yabo Ojo paid Instablog 250K to put out that narration of ear infection. It's there. It's there online. And then all of a sudden it changed quickly. Then we saw a video. Mohbad is dead. Mohbad is dead. The wife was never in that video. We were told she was within the surroundings, or possibly she was the one even filming the video. We were told. We even saw it. Not that we were told. We saw Adura. Mohbad's leg was. Adura was the third person in the vehicle. Adura wasn't crying. Adura was not crying. Adura was not crying when his brother's death was announced. Why he was there? Mohbad is there. Those boys, Ade West and the other guy who announced Mohbad's dying, has never appeared at the coroner inquest. And they were never questioned at the coroner inquest. Even Adura, where they were coming from, when they announced his spine in that vehicle. They never told us where they were taking his body from, where they were, how they got that body. How can three people have the body of a dead person in a vehicle and there are no questions about it? Mysterious, right? We have so many mysterious incidents. And you know what Mohbad did? That's why I believe we're going to have justice at the end of the day. Now that's why I've put all my energy into this. All my energy, whatever it takes. The reason why I believe this is this. From day one, when Mohbad went to the show, there's always something to hold on to. There's always a loophole to see. From the time they said they transported back to the house where they had allegedly had a fight, where they said the whole storyline, there were huge loopholes, and there's always something to tell us that, oh, it's wrong. This is not how it should go. And so we have the whole evidence right before us. Until even his burial. At his burial, you can see all the events that happened at his burial. They even threw something in his grave. They threw clothes, they threw charms, they did so many things.
There is something to hold on to.
There is always in every sin, every single sin leading to Mohbad's spine in 24 hours. Every sin, then after his spine. Do you know that? Now let me tell you something. Do you know that Mohbad's body was paraded in the night, and that video is all over the place as well? Mohbad's body was paraded at night. They had escorts. We had Elok's escorts, where his body was filmed while in the vehicle. And it was these same women people who released that video. And do you know why they wanted to release it? They released the video. They wanted us to believe that because there were these allegations that there was one woman, I don't know who that woman was, who came with this spurious allegation that Mohbad, Davido, take the heart of Mohbad and all those. So it was really huge on them. It was pressing their neck like never before. So they need to show Mohbad's body that there was nothing on him, that he had no injury on him. And so they released that video. Because I've since on the 13th or 14th after Mohbad's demise, I've been on this case every day. They released that video.
Inside there, please, 1 minute, hold your thoughts. I will give you continue, please, 1 minute, just to say something. Now, every one of you thinking of writing a story about justice for Mohbad, there about fitiru inside there, your story is incomplete. There about Paparino, your story is incomplete. You will come to these people and get your good script to make films and to write books about justice for Mohbad. We move. Go on, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Thanks everybody. I have to go down now. I appreciate everybody's contribution, and I appreciate the knowledge we share together this morning. Maybe we'll catch up again some other time.
Yeah, thanks, people. So they need to release the video to prove that Mohbad's body was clean. There was nothing on it. It was in that video we now saw the back of Mohbad's head, the back, which was at the left shoulder of Mohbad's. If you notice, Mohbad's head was broken towards the left side. That was where he had that injury at the back of his head. So what nature of injury was that? Nobody knew about it, but there was a plaster. So when they tried to show that video, they made the mistake to show that part of the head. That Mohbad's body was clean and they were playing it in their coven. And then we now look closer and we discovered there was a plaster behind Mohbad's head towards the left side of the arm, the right side, the left side. And so when you observe where his head was broken, his neck was broken, it was broken towards. Yes, and they wore him a cap. That cap was to conceal those injuries. If you notice, if you allow there, one different Mohbad.
And that was where the first thing started from. We were looking at Mohbad is a millionaire now. How would you wear this kind of thing? How would you wear him this kind of thing? Yeah, go on.
Then the broken neck was just packed the interest. Okay, why was his neck broken? Oh, they put him small coffin, and then they just forced him inside. And then so many people started crying that, Mohbad was buried alive. You see, that was where the problem started. Oh, Mohbad was buried alive. He was buried alive. So everybody said, okay, why would the dad suddenly bury him? You know, everybody pick on the dad. Because the dad couldn't even explain himself. He was saying so many things that implicated
in the very first video. Can you explain why people forgot? Can you explain why people forgot that particular part and then moved on and later come back to it? That why did this man went to bury in the first place? You know, people are now coming back to that consciousness now. But at the first instance, that was the consciousness. He just shoot away. Can you explain what happened? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Why the father didn't why everybody believed the father buried him alive? Yeah, it was after this. That was the narratives. Yes, that was the narratives. And then the Wunmi camp. I believe this is where Baba Mohbad and Wunmi camp fell apart. Remember, there was a video of a woman allegedly that they said is Baba Mohbad's wife, who said Mohbad was buried this way because this is where his wife is on my video. This was where the wife led him to.
Yeah, I watched it live too. Yes, I put it on my live here.
Now it appeared at that period there were an agreement within the family. Okay, let's bury him. Let's forget about what happened and then let's move on. But when the public saw the neck, it was the neck that generated the Mohbad neck was broken that generated heated protest all over the place. Everybody were protesting. Now they exhumed the body, and before them, you know, the dad and the mother was invited by the police, and there was a press conference about it, and everybody saw Baba Mohbad in the press conference. He was looking down, possibly because he lost a son. But what everybody saw there was that, this wicked man, look at his face. The video is still there. That this man is not remorseful. He buried him alive and all that. And then after the exhumation, Baba Mohbad did one thing that saved him. He would have not been walking freely in the public. He did an interview with BBC. It was that BBC interview that changed the narratives for him. It went viral. So everybody started listening to him and saying, okay, they give you money and then the police didn't give you a police report. You need to bury the son because obviously when you have a body like that, you can't keep at home. So you need to bury, and that is the only thing you can think at that point in time. And it was logical. It was very, very logical. But later on, we started having series of events that unfolds. Immediately, the police declared Prime Boy wanted, if you remember. Pra, are you there? If you remember,
I'm with you.
The police declared Prime Boy wanted. That was when Prime Boy came into the picture. And then everybody was like, wow, the police are making a serious headway. And then they've arrested some couple of people, and then the actions was going. Yabo was boozing, and those things were just going hot. And then
Ramani and Sam Larry were in custody then, yeah.
Yes, Sam Larry and the rest. So initially, the focus was Sam Larry because Mama Mohbad came in and told us, Ebano Sam Larry, that emotional blackmail. That's why till today, I see Mama Mohbad that can blackmail a lot. In fact, he said something recently that got me worked up about her. Do you know what she said? She said, you remember she came out to tell us that Baba Mohbad is not the father of Mohbad.
Yes, at the point. She said
yes, at the point. She told us, right? She was even crying. Uncle Obi,
it was at the advent of that DNA thing.
DNA thing, yes, you are very correct. Now, Mohbad came out to us again and told us, he said that so that he can calm Baba Mohbad down. Just recently, I have the video posted on my listing page that she came back. Now, this was 3 or 4 days now that she purposely made that statement. I have it on record when she was on MFM. Yes, that Baba Mohbad is not the father of Mohbad, so that he can destabilize him a bit. So she's been playing games. She's been playing games. And so how can a mother behave in that manner, put us in different directions? And believe me, I almost believe that what? Because in Yoruba adage, one ní ìyá ló mọ èèyàn tó bímọ fún.
Inside àṣẹ tẹ bá wo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nǹkan tó máa ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn nìyẹn dà when people are saying things and you want to know if they are right or wrong you just look at what they've been saying before what is happening to them as at that point look at okay ṣe they believe ẹ tó bá yẹ pé ẹrù ń gbà yẹn pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA ni ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe ń rò wípé ìwọ́gun kọ́ ló lọ́mọ ìwọ́gun kọ́ ló lọ́mọ ó yá tó máa ṣe DNA at the end of the day kò ní jọra wọn because irrespective tẹ bá wò ìpàrípàṣọ tí bàbá bá ṣe DNA pẹ̀lú Liam tí bàbá kan ló bí Mohbad kò ní accurate gbogbo nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ń play gbà yẹn náà ju nǹkan tó padà play sí pé wọ́n rí DNA yẹn ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó lọ tún mi ṣe lábúrò ní I think you hear that new one. Now tẹ bá wo gbogbo kí ni pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń sọ́ndọ̀ ẹ máa rí pé nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad ń sọ́ndọ̀ ẹ̀ bí ìtara ní kí wọ́n máa tara ń pé ó yá ìwọ gan-an máa pọ̀. Àwọn pípọ̀ yìí tẹ bá padà rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ́ mọ́ra wọn ó wá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn ń tàǹgù sí pé ọmọ ọjọ́ àmọ́ àjọmọ́ ni kì í ṣe pé bí àyà Mohbad ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ bàbá Mohbad ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ no script gbogbo wọn play bí mo bí ẹ get lọ tí mo sọ script no
yes it's a script so it was like the true Baba Mohbad under the bus when the whole public said he buried Mohbad alive and he never did. And when he made that statement, those interviews with BBC, it exposed everybody and even the wife. So everybody were no longer looking at Baba Mohbad again because there were now so many angles to the story. There's angles of Prime Boy. Prime Boy fought him. They used juju. They used ring. You remember? In fact, Wunmi also went further. In fact, Wunmi also went further. Yes, narrative to two pages. In fact, you know this Gist Lover did terrible job. Gist Lover posted a video. If you remember, there was a video out there where there was a sound under that. I've done a forensic analysis of that video, and it was done deliberately. In that video, Sam Larry Magpie, do you remember that video? That video was false. You remember that video?
ó dàgbé video club video
On perform live.
mo rántí video yẹn.
That video was scripted just to further nail Sam Larry. And then
So they laid that voice on that video.
go and check it. It was doctored.
Wow.
It was doctored. Go and check it very well. It was doctored. It wasn't in tandem with the voice, the background noise and voice that was going on. So that was why Wunmi ran instead of running to the press like normal husband would do, a normal widow would do. I want to poko me o, Sam Larry poko me o, Naira Marley to poko me o. This is how women behave. If you have identity or slight identity of people who could have possibly murdered your son, this is what you will have done. And then, so she didn't do that. Instead, she went to Gist Lover. She started posting information to Gist Lover, and so we're getting information from Gist Lover. At a point, I was like, why Gist Lover? If it is so clear, because you need to pay Gist Lover to push out those information. Why Gist Lover? Why did Wunmi went to Gist Lover? Eventually, Karimo told us the reason. They were trying to manipulate. In fact, they even had issues with Gist Lover at the end of the day, because Gist Lover posted some of clips of chat with her, and she doesn't want that out in the public, and it was already out in the public, and so they had issues. But why need to pay a blogger? Why do you need to pay a blogger? Because you want to send a narrative of your dead husband out. Why? So that was what flagged me off about her. So the story was favoring her. And then this lover was doing, in that instance, this lover was doing an expose on, because I followed her very well those period. She was doing an expose on the Abia State Police extrajudiciary buying that they did. So they had like 4 people he was pushing out their stories. So all of a sudden, she just cut us off because I was picking interest in that story, and then she just logged up and started focusing on Mohbad's story. And the traction she was gaining was becoming, I wasn't comfortable with it. You know, when you're on the path of the truth, there are some logical reasoning that sets you on that path. If that logical reason is not coming up into logical reasoning, you begin to question why is this things like this? Then we now heard later that Mohbad's money, Mohbad do not have his own account. Are you aware of that?
Mm-hmm.
Mohbad do not have his own account.
And then I asked the question then, inside that, I asked the question then that if Mohbad doesn't have an account, how then was Naira Marley paying him? And they said they pay him through
The mother.
Omowummi. And then I was asking myself that, do Baba Mohbad know this? I mean, when he had problem with his record label boss, it was you and his mother that went to beg this guy. So if they are paying into Wumi's mother's account, did you know as a father? Because
Yes, you know what?
in the loop.
One of the problem, one of what I suspected brought Naira Marley closer to Baba Mohbad was the anomalies, events surrounding Mohbad's finances. Baba Mohbad may not be able to tell us this, but there was some abnormal circumstance surrounding how Mohbad collects his money. Mohbad was paying money to the account of Wumi's mother, and Karimo confirmed this, that all Mohbad's money goes to our mother's account. In fact, he gave us 2 accounts, if you could remember. Karimo gave us 2 accounts of the mother that they should investigate this if she is lying, and that Wumi controls that account. So account was not paid directly to Wumi, but it was paid to Wumi's mother, where she controlled that account. This evidence is there. Just a forensic analysis on that account, Wumi's mother's account, where those money goes and all that, you find a lot within those period when Mohbad died, and maybe 2-3 months thereafter. All the individuals that money was transferred to, you will get the whole answer.
So what was the forensic Mr. Muyiwa was doing? Was it just to log into Mohbad's phone and get maybe his call details? Or forensic from the account? Maybe they need to write to the account that he has been transferring to, how maybe raise a court case with Naira Marley again. Why were you paying to this person? Just to, unravel so many things that might lead us to it. I don't know. I thought that
I don't know why Mr. Muyiwa failed to utilize the opportunity that was presented to him to enable us get justice. After going through all, what pained me seriously, was that after going all through his accountability and all the rest, it appeared nothing was done, or nothing was achieved. In fact, nothing was achieved. Nothing was achieved. And that was the most painful thing. From the DNA, from even the the forensic on the phone and everything.
I think the only thing they can do now to salvage themselves from all this mess is just when they are presenting the toxicology report, they should just present a lead way like this was what Bible bad. Everybody will forget about bad money. Everybody will just be happy that at least we will get up Bible. If that one comes negative, yeah,
Did I shock you? Did I shock you? Did I shock you? They won't find anything. And to be honest with you, they won't find anything without toxicology report. They won't find anything.
That would be very, very disastrous.
We have a precedent. We have a
find anything.
They won't.
They will not find anything.
Now, let me explain something.
What was the essence of the old money? That money went into the water.
Let me explain something to you. When Baba Mohbad was hacked, have you seen the result? Do you remember his remark?
Yeah, technically, the toxicologist will not give it to him. That one needs to present it at the court.
Okay.
Right?
So, when did they conduct the toxicology? The test is more than almost 5 months.
Yeah, I think they want to present it to the coroner. But the coroner is not open yet.
Now look at the distance, the time from which the result was gotten and the time it should be presented. And even the person who spearheaded the test gets to see the result. Look at that time frame. It will be compromised. And Odumosu, that was allegedly working for Baba Mohbad made a remark, and that remark that shook me to my foundation was that there was a relationship between Odumosu and Wumi's lawyer pertaining to the DNA. That he was not comfortable with that relationship because they agreed to do the relationship in different ways. That is a red flag. That is a big red flag. So if Baba Mohbad was not comfortable with Odumosu and is also in the forefront of the pathologists and all the rest that do the test, how do you think the test will turn out?
Baba Mohbad is not comfortable with David Fadile. Baba Mohbad is not comfortable with Macaulay and Smith. Baba Mohbad,
You know, David Fadile did one of the best job in this justice for Mohbad. Believe me. If you read the CTC, have you gone through the CTC before? Do you have the CTC?
I've studied it.
Look at the role, the questioning David Fadile gave us. He did it. I was going through it. He's a very brilliant lawyer. Very, very, very brilliant. How we manage to let him go is just remains a mystery to me. David Fadile did
Tap. If you are enjoying the conversation, please put a hand on your screen. Give me some like. Tap on your screen. I'll go put on my agbada back home. Tap on your screen, otherwise I'll hear my agbada.
Agbada press your neck. You don't even feel speak.
These are our people. If we no sit down, I swear, if we no sit down, shine eye, address what's no good, if we always elite. And now see the reason why this country not dey go forward. Because when Mumu people plenty, when they speak with confidence, another Mumu person will believe. So you understand? I don't know why, why is it that most intelligent people, some of them lack confidence, mostly those ones who don't know. They say that little they know with big confidence. And you will be shaking. You that you even have the right information, you'll be shaking where you are. I hear so many things. So my ears are everywhere. I see many things everywhere. But I know saying we will continue to do it we sabi do. And that is why the moment we say it is a scientific platform, make sure you come with your senses. That intimidates a lot of people. How long? But I will say this, right? It is not a must to have anybody come speak on my platform. All right? If you must speak here, please respect how we think properly here. All right? And I think by now, to everyone who has been using the platform, there's always a plus to be in a place like this. In a place where we research, we try to get things right. One person don't know it all in a place like this. All right? That's why you see that when we bring in somebody, and we see somebody who knows more than that person, we try to see what we can learn. Because that is the future. You know? Look at it right now. We're having a conversation then. In the convention, we heard that women was petition. Okay? And they said, let Yomi come. And Yomi came. In fact, that is the snapper conversation. He said, I never petition women. Okay? And when I was reading the comment, I saw MLH online. There's one lady they call MLH online. And some people here, they were already saying that if Yomi did not petition women, how is women invited? How can you be invited without petition? I was just looking at myself. I said, ow. I said, ew. Ew. I said, ew in my spirit. I said, ow. In my spirit. It touched me. Guys, please don't make me burn my rice or the cook rice or the cook jollof rice or dinner. Rice and stew or dinner, whatever. If I in the next 10 minutes, make I go check them. If you guys, you did laugh. You be bad girl, you did laugh. After you don't do bad things, your eye go open. You can't laugh. Ah! Why like this? Why? And you have blocked almost, I was counting almost 15 people. Make a best go do. This one, you block them. This one, almost 15 anti-justice. I watch you blocking them within few minutes. You have to be warning them. Give them some warning. You guys are not moderators because you want everybody to, you want to. Don't go out. This is not about platform. Let me that thing clear. I just allow you Baba fans. And I know you get moderator because I understand that you guys truly want justice and you don't want disturbance. But the reason why we allow disturbance sometimes, but those in the comment section, they're annoying. Any of them in the comment section, tell them to send requests to go up, okay? Or just keep quiet. I think it's better to caution them. If you really want to show that they know, let them come up, let them come interact, right? We'll gladly bring them up. It doesn't matter the thing. Do you know how many lawyers have visited this place? Some of them don't even say they are lawyers because they get intimidated. They know if they say they are lawyers, the kind of question that will be thrown at them to make them regret they did study law. They will regret when they studied law. Even BB when they talk to you, so you think the BB like just street boy. When you get the kind pedal, when you put on there, it goes shake. You know it's you. It is when you are not used to this place. But when you are used to this place, you won't even know that you yourself you are made. Like that you are already conformed. If you are coming from all those crying platform when they cry, if you reach here as in the kind, your mind will share. You will think that we have hate in us. But let me tell you the truth. We just want to have a sound health. We don't want to be robbed. We don't want to be used. You know, and we don't want to have mental health issues later. That's why we are trying to know where we stand. Was women petition, 2 of us? No. Was there any warrant? 2 of us? No. Okay? Then we know what we are waiting for. Shall you understand? That is how to follow up a case. They say I should allow conversation. What conversation was going on? I think they have talked that I should just come out some vibes. Is there anything that, do you guys want me to let them continue? Because they'll be worried now that, who know where you go jump, but if you jump on Baba mobile head now, Yeah, so what's the ongoing conversation? Maybe I can join it. African prof. This is African prof.
Was just some chronological
This
analysis
is African
of
prof. But this is not African prof. I used to know African prof.
he's been here, he has not spoken.
Hello, African prof.
He has not spoken.
Hello, African prof. Maybe I slept. Fine.
Yeah, probably.
No, African prof has been around for some while now. Yeah, go on. How about this James Breeze? Who's this James Breeze? Has he spoken?
No.
Okay, I have James Breeze. James Breeze, hello. At least I know African prof. You know, as I go block you, I will kick you, come out. James Bliss, and don't request again. No? Can you hear me, James Bliss? Go make yourself a banting. Oh, you're inside that, continue. Then now you don't want you inside that. Continue.
He's receiving a call.
Paparino platform is the set up. Paparino platform is the set up, okay.
Good morning, everyone. Paparino, I've been at the comment section.
That gives.
How are you, superbly?
I'm fine. Quickly, Bra, can I just say something before you?
Why not?
Okay. You see, I love to stay down there at the comment section because I have an opinion which is personal to me. On Tenny Omologo, that is the foundation of my own fact, because this is a fact-finding platform. This girl, Wumi's sister Karima, was on that platform to own up to the fact that she wrote the nurse story. She wrote the report that the police read when the police was giving a press conference. She said it, that story of the nurse, that she was the one that drafted it. The police report, she drafted it. At that point, I refused to come up to any platform to engage in argument or conversation bothering about the nurse and injection. We should learn to delete things that are not relevant. Else we'll get ourselves into mental problem. That is why I find it difficult engaging on that level. If she has said it, there is no need for any platform to be talking about that again. So that's my opinion.
Let's break down that conversation. What was? How is that even possible? When the nurse went there with the mother, and I don't even think Karima was in Nigeria. Anyway, I don't know. Karima would have been. Oh, has Karima been in Nigeria when the nurse and the mother?
Karima was on Olori Ebi's platform, and she said, "DJ Bami show mo pe mo ti wà ní Nigeria before kí Mohbad tó kú." I mean. See,
Said that. No. Do you have the screen record of of that conversation, please? That's strange, Joe.
See, on Olori Ebi's platform, Karimo said, DJ Bami, show me pé mo ti wà ní Nigeria before kí Mohbad tó kú.
If that video comes out,
there are some things you don't have to report. Hello, Pra, I can't hear you.
If that video should come out, definitely we should have a leadway. If Karimo truly said that she has been in Nigeria before Mohbad died,
has been revealing. She has been revealing a lot. She came on this platform, and I was there at the comment section. Some people were trying to engage her. She would cause. I went to Tenny Omologo, tried to engage with this girl. She started cursing. So
who has the video? Comment section. Who has
let me
you can get that video.
Come and try to make you understand better, because I don't want you to believe from me solely. Let it be a question you want to get answer from.
This Karima in trouble. This
big trouble, Paparino.
Paparino, let this particular one
Eh?
Yeah, then you have
Yes, everywhere.
I am not going to she's up here. I'm going to I'm not going to talk to this
your life is expensive. Abba, you have the evidence. DJ YK. I have said that and I will still be in my house snoring, alright? You need to see the way I was sleeping this morning. I was really I said that and the police is not yet to pick. The police are just want justice in a rush. Corners. You don't want to, even if you find justice in a shady way, you think Mohbad will be happy with you? You need to find justice for Mohbad in the right way. If you find justice for Mohbad in a shady way or in a wrong way, he will swear for all of you. Emma Paparino, try harder. Paparino, they will put you in trouble. Dry your hand, then cough. Then go put cough for that your hand. Just wake up this morning.
Like you came up now to defend that person. There was a day somebody was saying something about Yomi Fabi too. He debunked it, and that is the level we are now. If people are saying bad things about you, come up, you debunk it. They say,
now I came up now, nobody calls me, nobody fights me, right? I was able to pass my message across. But once you come up, they are ready to attack. They are already cursing. You think I will not?
I think what happens most times is that when they throw a little shade, you are also on the defense.
They're supposed to
before they start, put it as it out to
If they throw shade, hold on. I will throw lantern. If they throw shade,
that's the only this is what I think you should do to enjoy people's conversation more before they start their conversation with you.
Which people like this one that just left now? Someone that is lying with a full chest.
No, those people will not stand you now. Look at her, she dropped. But people that really have a genuine, they have a true reason to have a genuine conversation with you. Tell them, don't let us abuse each other. If you say we should abuse each other, enemy or civil. But hey, everybody will be civil. Because anybody don't need because anybody don't need kind of violence. We will allow violence in our. But if you bring it, I bring it too.
Then why justice no tilto? Everyone na prison for going. Everyone na prison.
Àwa táwa wà lọ́nà tó tọ́, ṣé mẹ́dà wà fún wa?
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà lọ́nà tó tọ́ Ọlọ́run. Lọ́nà tó tọ́ Ọlọ́run á fún yín. Ẹ ṣe wàjúwàjú. Everyone na prison. Ṣé ti gbórí tọ́sọ̀ fún
náà mo sọ fún yàrá
máa jẹ wà lálágbọ́n ẹ máa jẹ wà lálágbọ́n.
Karima, good morning. Hello. People are greeting you.
FBI don come. Mo ṣe FBI tó máa mú mi lélẹ̀.
Your hands behind you.
Question on the way.
Abolori Brooklyn, slip of tongue. Mo smart ju grandmother ẹ lọ, not to use the word that I'm not supposed to use. Slip of tongue you shall.
Mama pay too much most of the time. Comment section, they are always there to distract you most of the time.
Cursing. Me, I love cursing because of them.
Then the question on the way is all for me sleepless night.
Okay.
If I will do Nigeria, I'm going to go do my mobile.
All for you sleepless night. There are to get to soon and shower. Get it up.
Get the double dada.
Ọmọ tó dúró dédé ní sókè tó
Òṣèré
ọmọ pa máa ń gbọ́ ọmọ báràkì ọmọ pa máa ń gbọ́ ọmọ báràkì.
ẹ máa sùn ìbàjẹ́ ó dọ̀la
wá
kí
rẹ̀ ké sínú ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
ẹ ní
ọmọ
sùn.
pa máa ń gbọ́ ọmọ ní báràkì.
Ẹ gbàgbé ẹ ṣáwà ṣe tàtàtà 3 rounds kílẹ̀ tó mọ̀ ó dọ̀la.
Kàlẹ́ ìgbà wo ló dé Nàìjíríà ńgbà tí
Ìgbà tí mo dé Nàìjíríà, good question. Wọ́n sọ fún mi. Nígbà tí mo dé Nàìjíríà yẹn, ṣé ọjọ́ tí mo dé Nàìjíríà lẹ́ ń béèrè àná?
Yes, yes.
Okay. You want to go to Nigeria? Má lọ Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ yìí o, àwọn eléyìí wà wà o. Àwọn tó fẹ́ mú wa pọ̀ o. Paparino laugh now. I said you want to go to Nigeria. Anyways, he love Nigeria, so I usually tell them about the country and the places I took them to. I'm proud of my country. You know, it's so sad. Okay, ọjọ́ tí mo dé Nàìjíríà, òun lọ́jọ́ tí COVID-19 tó hit the world. Ọjọ́ tí mo dé Nàìjíríà nìyẹn. Have I answered your question? FBI, have I answered your question?
Okay, you mean láti 2020 ọtí kúrò Nàìjíríà ni?
Mi kúrò Nàìjíríà, oṣù abẹ́bàá.
Ọwọ́ Nàìjíríà gbogbo táǹtì náà sì wá tírètì Dubai.
A ní láti jọ tí COVID-19 yìí ti wọ́ọ̀dù ní Nàìjíríà.
báwo ni wọ́n ti ń rẹ́kọ̀dì àfẹ́lẹ́ iṣẹ́ evidence lédi yẹn ti ń rẹ́kọ̀dì.
Ẹ ń kọ́ mi dáadáa o.
bóyá ẹ bèrè question again ẹ tún sọ́dọ̀ máa answer ìdàdà sọ́dọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ kí mo ti interrupt ẹ tún bèrè question sọ́dọ̀ máa rẹ́kọ̀dì yẹn.
ó tẹ̀ ó ní question kan tí àwọn èèyàn ń béèrè pé yàtàrí máa lò fún wa ní insight díẹ̀ wọ́n ní ìgbà tí wọ́n wá sí Èkó àwọn ọmọ wọ́n mọ Mohbad pẹ̀lú àwọn ajá kan. You were making reference to some dogs that Mohbad love that you called your son and so wọ́n wò pé tó ń gbọ́ Kàrímọ́ wọ́n ní
àìlú kí ló sọ fún wọn kókò lọ́wọ́ àbí kí ló sọ. ó ní pé ṣé mo ń dóbò.
Paparino kí ló dé tí Kàrímọ́ tó bá dé ọ̀dọ̀ tó bá wá sí platform ẹ̀ a máa ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ bọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ ṣépè àṣépè dáadáa tó bá wá lọ ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Kẹ́mi and the rest of those people our máa sọ fact the question here is that ìgbà wo ló dé Nàìjíríà ó ní òun lọ Nàìjíríà 2019.
Paparino know what he's doing and he doesn't attack me.
No, if he asks you a question here, these are simple questions that are.
Simple question. Who are you that you're asking me simple question?
I'm a Mohbad lover.
Simple mathematics, oh, question we no get level, jangbajantis. No hear wetin fella talk. Yeah, insider, ask me your own.
yeah the question yẹn ni you gan ló sọ on one of your platform where you said your son ó ní ajá kan tí Mohbad love that your son was making reference to it and so people were wondering pé ṣé lẹ́yìn when did you arrive Nigeria ṣé nígbà tí Mohbad tó kú ni àbí nígbà tí.
That be the same question when I get that you were parabolating around that question.
No, I just make a solid reference.
You know what?
Make a solid reference.
Let's find that dog and ask that dog such question. The dog will be able to answer that question. How about that? Let's find the dog. Go down question. Julia is Grace ló máa know very passport to me. Immigration officer. Is she sleeping or what? Like, where's your passport?
Show us your passport. You know, Shelley, Of course, I'm a bully. Call me any name. I'm a pollutant. I'm an irritant. Any name, give it to me. And I no go see what's on the fine for my hand. Because I'm too smart for you, no quits. Papi, good morning, Jerry. How your side? Papi, 20 soon. Papi. Only don't engage with this year girl because me fún yín ní nǹkan tẹ́ ń wá bí nǹkan tẹ́ ń wá mi fún yín.
O ti fún wa nǹkan tó pọ̀. There's so much on ground. There's so much on ground. There's so much on ground.
Kí ló wá mú yín tẹ̀ ṣe? Kí ló wá mú yín ṣe? There's so much on ground and you are still where you are. Mọ̀ ètò kan ẹ̀ ní ìdúrà.
Good afternoon, everybody. But the process was delayed in such a way, so.
It was delayed for 2 years. Abi.
Corona bá resume gbogbo àwọn.
Corona bá resume. Ṣèbí lára yín. See, let me tell you, ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní, ẹ jẹ́ kí n bá yín sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó máa lọ. Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kú dàbí ìsọkúsọ ni. Ara yín ò kí ń gba òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Supreme tẹ́ ẹ pé Supreme tó ń yan fanda láàrin yín, ó mọ bó ṣe ti Corona. Ó ń ṣoríṣiríṣi láàrin yín comfortably. Ó ń waste time yín. Ó ń ṣe so many things. Ó ń ṣe bí ìgbà tí ọmọ ọdún mẹ́ta ò bá máa throw tantrums. Okay, ẹ̀yin ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ tèmi sìn. What do you want? Yeah, come and watch me. Ẹ ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ mi sìn àbí? This same Supreme náà ló bọ́ta tó ní òun ti Corona pa. 2-0, àwọn ní 2-0, ẹ̀yin ní 0. Torí pé lọ́ọ̀yà ò ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà tí lọ́ọ̀yà tiẹ̀ ò bá ti dá sí Corona. Then kò sí kíní kan. At the end of the day, mọye mọ́ǹtì tó fi ti pa. Àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn dé. Wọ́n lọ court, wọ́n lose, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Now, ó wá kó àti ṣe padà. Sọ̀rọ̀ nípa yẹn, ń wá nǹkan tí ò sọnù kiri. The same Supreme tó ọmọ bó ṣe ti Corona pa. Ó rìn, ó yan fanda. Bá so ṣe ọ̀rọ̀. Pé kó má try nonsense pẹ̀lú yín mọ́. Kó má fọwọ́ aago sẹ́yìn mọ́. Nǹkan tí ò sọnù lọ́wọ́ yín lẹ̀ wá kiri. Èmi tèmi wọ́n ti gé mi létí lọ. Ewu ẹ bá dẹ̀ fojú ẹ̀yìn, a fi pèfèlè pè. Ó yẹ tún fún mi lórúkọ dáadáa. Kí ló kàn pẹ̀lú yamayama tẹ̀ ń ṣe ń bẹ̀?
Ada foundation ló affect Corona kì í ṣe.
Aries ṣe wá ń bọ́ta. Kí ló dé Aries ń bọ́ta tó ń blago? It was early in the morning that day when I heard her saying òun ti pa àwọn ti ní two ẹ lọ máa ṣì kíní kọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ tó ń make fun of that Corona. Ìyẹn kọ́. Àbí comment section àtẹ̀yìn tẹ wà bí ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n gbà tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Supreme lè sọ ti gbọ̀dá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí
kò sí wàhálà wà ní tèmi. Ẹ má lọ ṣí Corona kẹ́ mọ bẹ ṣe máa move forward. Kẹ́ máa wá nǹkan tí ò sọnù kiri. Ẹ mọ bẹ ṣe máa ṣí Corona. Ẹ ń jí láàárọ̀ ń pariwo, ẹ ń jí lọ́sàn-án lóru ń pariwo. Ó kún Corona. Ẹni tẹ bá fi pé kán gbé wá sí Corona. Pariwo kàrímọ́ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kankan náà. Màmá sùn gan pàápàá etí mi màmá jalè. Màmá ṣe tàtàtà etí mi màmá jalè. Kí ló dé náà? Etí mélòó ni mo ní ìní ju etí méjì lọ́nà? Mi yẹn pariwo mi sí náà lókìkí mi ń tàn sùn. Àtòkìkí gidi, àtòkìkí burúkú. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ó ní positive side. Ẹ máa pariwo mi lọ. Ìlú mọ̀ká ni mo. You guys are full of AIDS. AIDS lẹ́dí wà nínú yín. Full of AIDS. Ẹgbẹ́ tá a bá gba justice lọ́nà tí ò tọ́, ọmọ tó fẹ́ gba justice fún ẹ rò pé inú ẹ̀gọ́ máa dùn. Ẹ gba justice lọ́nà tí ò tọ́ fún. Ẹ rò pé inú ẹ̀ máa dùn lọ́rùn.
Karimo, kí ni major definition of justice to you? Because no, irọ́ kì í ṣe irọ́ definition yẹn ni mo ń sọ. For me, èmi ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kéèyàn tí ò ṣe kó jìyà. That is my own definition of justice.
For you, right? But is that what you guys are doing now? Is that what you guys are doing?
Nǹkan tá a ṣe nìyẹn. Àwọn èèyàn tí ò ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ìyàwó èèyàn tó bá ṣẹ̀.
Except if there is anything after it, I hate your entire generation to come. Ìyẹn tún kọ́ lórí burúkú ni gbogbo ìwé tí ìta lọ́rùn ẹ̀ ṣe wèrè tí mi ò mọ̀ tó dúró sọ́wọ́ abẹ́ fake profile bí ẹ̀bọra tó ná ètì mi tí ìsà ìkẹ́. Your own unborn generation ní ti ètì wọn lẹ̀ láti sìn lọ. Ẹ ṣì rí. Wọ́n ló ń gbóhùn àbí wọ́n ló ń gbóúnjẹ sórí tébù. Kó ṣì dání. Anyway, you come for me, I will keep coming for you guys. Carry one to the family àpàyàn ọwọ́ ìyá láìjà ẹ̀ láti kọ́bọ̀ ṣe ń pààyàn náà. Ṣé o mọ̀? Ìṣirò mọ́tìlẹ̀. Justice kì ó lé ní gbogbo yín. Jòsí kúkú ti pè yín lólè. Jòsí ló lè ní gbogbo yín. Ó ní olè ní. So what the fuck are you talking about? Ẹ kò ṣí dánijọ́. Justice kọ̀ ẹ̀yin oníjẹkújẹ. Ètò ti kọ́lé nínú yín tó ti ra mọ́tò. All in the name of justice. Ẹ ní tìjú. Rárá. Ẹ̀yin pín owó bàbá ọmọ gan tó wá justice gan. Òun gan cash out big time. Ẹ̀yin pín owó. Àwọn tí àṣànà náà ń pín owó. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà ń wá justice. Ẹ̀yin mi kí n pówó ni èmi ní gbogbo scandal yẹn. Okay. Gbogbo scandal tẹ̀yìn nìyẹn ṣé mi níwẹ̀ ni? Èmi ò lè níwẹ̀ náà. Rọ́sùn ìṣó ní jẹkújẹ. Wọ́n lọ bí iṣẹ́ mi sì máa fowó wálé. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ máa fowó wálé.
Paparino, are you there?
Paparino, good afternoon.
Paparino.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Jagun, come on. Good afternoon, Paparino.
Yeah, I want to ask you something. Like, can you hear me?
Yeah, go on, I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Jagun, finish first.
Yeah.
I hear you.
All right. I wanted to ask you about the suit that was slammed at Baba. There is 100 million suit that was sent to Baba. I don't know if it was last year.
I'm looking from the kitchen. I'm coming. Just give me 2-3 minutes. Let Jerry continue.
All right. Okay.
Yes, I'm not
going to see Jerry. All right.
Paparino, good afternoon. I hear you.
Hello, everybody. Please, this is not nice, guys. 4 hours, only one like in a video. 4 hours. And the people that have watched the video are more than 2. Let me just say, it's not good now. It's not nice, okay? It's not nice. 164 people watch, only one like. I'm angry. I'm not happy, guys. 164 people watch, only one like. This is bad now. This is bad. People are just watching, you are not liking. At least you'll be liking and sharing. It's not good. Let's come back. I'm angry.
Loggerheads in the sense that, calling names, calling over themselves over menial things, and thereby giving him a kind of impression to the outside world as if they are fighting for their own personal interests. You understand? I don't know if you are listening to me. I want you to please make a clarity on this names that I'm about to mention. Can you actually make a clarity on it? Why they are quarreling within themselves when they said they are actually fighting for justice? That goes to Paparino. Then after Paparino answered, I still have a question for Karima. So Paparino, I'm speaking on behalf of in regards to Chairman, Supreme Iron Lady, African Television.
I want to know exactly what do you think is the cause of their loggerhead, because they are putting me in the dark and I cannot really fathom. I've been asked a series of questions, and instead of a straight answer, this person is giving me a different story, the other person is giving me a different story. Whether they are together, I try to bring it up, they are shouting, calling names, making or not even concentrating on the questions. So you being a neutral person, please, can you put a clarity from your own perspective? What do you think is really the cause of these loggerheads?
Please, before Paparino will answer you, can I say something? See, all of them.
Go ahead, that's clear.
All of them, they are working for one Babalawo that is collecting money for someone. That he was promising someone that they would fight to each other. They would not understand each other. That man just they cast out every day by day. That Babalawo that someone is paying, I beg, let me do all of them. Me, they don't understand each other. That man is cast out every day by day. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I'm telling you reality. One baba idiot, they cast out. I'm telling you.
No, this is
okay.
You see, you see the character of African TV is unbecoming. This is not the first time he put himself on the spot, and those characters is always wearing his heads out. He appears to have betrayed the cause, especially when Harris, this was in the background. Harris was funding his activities and his NGO was not registered. Please, Supreme Standing, can you?
Insider, before you continue, this matter they spoke about, don't let us make it matter of the
Supreme Standing, they are making noise.
Insider,
please, I need to clear it on you.
When Paparino comes, hold on. When Paparino comes, Paparino will answer directly to you. If we start again, it will come as if we are dragging it.
We are not dragging it.
We are not dragging. I just need clarity. So if there anybody that have any opinion, is welcome.
There is a
I don't want to be part of what I'm in the dark about. You see, that's the reason why I'm asking.
You see, what make people totally incensed by the activities of African TV is the endorsement of his relationship with Mama Mohbad and King White, having visited the Zone 2 to retrieve King White's phone, and then the relationship appears to have been built, which according to African TV, he intends to exploit the relationship so that we can get justice for Mohbad. But that argument, it stands on its head logically, because how can you make friendship with darkness? You know, we know these people have been putting pressure on the police. Karima herself said so that King White bribed the police when Baba Mohbad took them to for the embalmment of Mohbad. This is Karima there. She said they bribed the police. So this same person you are forming a relationship with. And King White had come out to tell us all that there's a strategy he's perfecting. And if that strategy works out, they'll be able to defeat Baba Mohbad. And he said that is on my page already. And that same strategy, it appears African TV just walked directly into the trap. To us, some of us who are paying attention.
Let me tell you this. You guys, when you are ready to attack someone, you attack that person to the bone. How about you guys think this way? Maybe he's trying to be friends with them to get something. How about that?
You don't make friends with people who have not been talking and not giving us clue for almost 2 years. What will they tell him now? What new thing will they tell him?
If that was his intention, he will come out and tell you guys that is his intention.
No, instead it will be used. You know, King White told us that he actually has some insiders among the justice fighters around Baba Mohbad. He said he has people.
Didn't I say that too? Didn't I say that?
Yes.
Didn't I say that? Petty Babodi.
want it back body. So we are aware of it. And so if African TV is amplifying it, African TV is in the open, and if it's amplifying that, nobody will take that from him. We don't need information. We don't need information.
Invisible. Inside that, please hold on. Now, what I notice is this. I've told them categorically, the three of them have committed blunders. Both the chairman, Supreme Iron Lady, and African Television. Thunderfire, you are here, you are listening to me. I run the live stream all the way from Ikere, that I join your live stream to run what happened in the palace. Right from there, I asked the question, why is Supreme Iron Lady, why I'm not streaming on Supreme Iron Lady's platform? The answer I got was about this palatable, but I don't want to dig further about it. I just went ahead and streamed. And then later we joined Paparino too, when we were interviewing Mama. Now, if truly they knew that King White is a saboteur, what business does African Television have with King White? What business does, does Chairman have with White? What business does Supreme Iron Lady have with White? Because three of them have a relationship with him. That's a clause. There's a question that I've not answered. The three of them have not really tell us exactly what they need King White for in this aspect. So if Karima is saying, yes, they want to dig out information, you dig out information with somebody that is staunch critics to the justice to Mohbad. We all know that.
Let me give a background. Let me quickly give a background before you move.
Go ahead.
King White was about to be arrested. I may be wrong, at the police station on the behest of African TV about their certain petition or whatsoever that they did. And he left his phone hurriedly and left the party. In fact,
I'm aware of that.
African TV did a video and we're all very happy about it. That okay, there's a kind of progress we are making here. If King White can be arrested and then for some certain reason we are able to get some information from him and all that, you can have this thing on the front burner again. But all of a sudden, based on African TV statement yesterday, he has been into communication with King White. So they have been communicating about that phone. And he was to go to the station to retrieve that phone for him. And then Mohbad was to ensure that he did so. He wanted King White to come around, but King White didn't want to come around, according to him. And so he called King White and he was told that Mama Mohbad and a lady will be coming. And then African TV carried Chairman along with the conversation. But at a certain stage, Chairman pulled back. But the role of Chairman, the role of King White and African TV, do they have monetary compensation or undertone for African TV now to be convinced to withdraw maybe the petition or whatever he put in there that warrant them looking for King White? Was he compromised with financial inducement or whatsoever? I don't know. For him to now not push on further with what we put King White into the trap that is set for him at the police station. He went ahead, retrieved the phone, and then further solidified his relationship with King White, and then Mohbad. Then they rub it on everybody's face. King White, in his own post when he was having issue with Temi he told us categorically that Larry was a member of OPC. I don't know how Larry Omodia became a member of the OPC. Anyway, Yoruba accept different kinds of people into their folks as long as you can speak Yoruba. Now, Larry, on that basis, they became friends, according to King White. They even valued Larry more than any of the people on the anti-justice platform. He valued Larry more than that, more than any one of them, because they begin to have a relationship. Then Yamubad came out on MFM platform to tell us all that Larry is not a very good person and all that. I think it appears there was a kind of compromise from the end of African TV, and he also ascertained that for Bama Mubad to mention his name, Larry said that himself. That post is on my page. Therefore, Mama Mubad to mention his name, then it means that they are in the right direction and all that. So it looks as if it's something that has to do with ego or whatsoever, that recognition and all that. Throwing everybody under the bus, because we're all looking for justice and we don't want to have anything to do with these people based on their antecedents. In the past, a White has shown that is for Wumi, and in fact, he has been policing Adura all over the place. And it bothers people. He was the one who went to Yomi's press conference to destabilize and almost destroy the platform, if not for some little things that happened that put the thing back on track. So King White has always been.
Who did that?
King White has always been a bottleneck in this quest for justice. He has protected Wumi, which is obvious, and he told us he's working for Wumi. He has protected Adura, and is even, if you check all his pages and all his videos, he's all around Adura. And so why are they protecting Adura? Why? Why don't they allow this boy to just speak his mind? Let him speak his mind. They are gagging him. They don't want him to say something. And so this has been the problem. So if you are now telling us that you are now a friend to that person and that you are trying to get something out for them, that is incredible. That is
exactly where I am going to, my brother. That is exactly where I am going to. Why make friend with the devil? You said you want to get something righteous out of the devil. Does that make sense? Now let me say this. God bear me witness. African television, he has been trying on his own part. You understand? He has been trying so many times, because I monitor some of these activities. He has tried. There's no doubt about it. But the same thing with Iron Lady. Iron Lady has also been doing superlatively well. But you see, we disagree to agree. If there's any issue whatsoever surrounding you people trying to achieve the same goal, we all cannot be the same. We are all from different parents. You understand? So we can't, even children from the same parent can never act the same. So you must learn. You ever said, if you know, okay, this person, this is attitude, but is useful, that person is an essential evil. Try to deal with that person based on what the findings you have, so that you'll be able to achieve your goals. But this issue of coming to a live stream, calling names as if they are babies, it's absorbed. It's absorbed. That's why I'm even calling on Paparino. You need to intercede into this matter, because it seems that you seem to be the only cool-headed person that I'm seeing among them. You understand? Call them to order. Talk to them. Talk to them even on one of the live stream that all of them were there 2 days ago. You were trying to talk to Paparino. I was like, Kilo Shawara big or no? You understand? Please, I know even if you talk to them, they may not listen, but at least say your mind. Me, I've said my own. Me, I'll do what I can do and leave the rest to them. I want to Richie, thank you for joining. Yeah, thank you for joining. Yes, I'm here. Let me run. I am not happy, like I said. Richie, you bear me witness. I said I was going to talk to Mr. Larry. And I said I'm going to talk to him on his live stream. Throughout Mr. Larry's live stream, he saw me in the comment section and the box was not filled. I keep telling him, bring me up. I said it right, he refused to. Because I will not tolerate any bad act. I will tell you to the face. He's a friend. That doesn't mean that I should have to talk to him. I'm not a baby. If I'm working with him, I'm humble. If I humble myself, to walk along with you doesn't make me a daft. I'm well learned. You understand? So whatever they are doing is being childish. You try to talk to Superior Lady, she's not letting you talk. You try to talk to Mr. Larry, he's trying to shut you up.
Please, power tap, please share the video, power tap, please.
Larry is making a lot of mistake, but he doesn't want to admit to it. And Superior Lady is not even giving for I want to feel a lot of so. Superior Lady want to be the one to dominate whatever is being said. At least I told Superior Lady, be a good listener so you can be a good judge. Calm down when people are talking so you can learn from whatever they are saying and know how to execute your statements. And Larry too will not even allow you to talk. He will just say blah 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 blah. He just want to be the one dominating. One person have to be a goat, while the other person be sheep. For the fact that you accept defeat doesn't make you a coward. At least you allow peace to reign for certain reason. So Paparino, please and please, for crying out loud, I come on your platform today that this matter is escalating. It's escalating before what we don't expect will happen. Because these people are taking this thing too far. Please put your mouth to and let this matter go. It's too much.
My brother, you know what? If they're saying a road to the airport like this, you miss the gate man. Some people will rather go to hell. You don't understand a lot of people's mind. Actually, Yomi is the gate of the heaven. Everybody, Yomi is passing people. Yeah, come. Some people would rather go to hell. Let me go and bomb instead of me to follow Yomi. The same things you have to eat one and other in this platform. All this thing. I'm telling you honestly. Sometimes I just look everything. All of them. Let me tell you something. Karima that is here. Karima started well. I don't believe Karima is anti-justice because other people are dragging him. This one is dragging him. The other one is dragging him. Some people they say they plan somebody. I don't believe. I've been watching each one of them. What people are kissing this one for? This one is doing it. I don't know how to call it. Ilera. People are saying now. We call it Ilara. All of them they are helping themselves. I don't want this one to be forward. I don't want this one to be forward. Or maybe I have misunderstood this one. I have misunderstood this one. I have misunderstood this one. They'll carry and enter justice. If you see someone that is doing well. Let me tell you, Karima, I'm telling you, I never talk anything bad at you. I remember. Wait now. But you too. You know what? Karima, let me tell you something. You know what? If you get somebody that is advise you, something there in you, Karima, now, you'll be talking now, you're looking at a comment section. Somebody will talk to you, no, not everything you will respond to. Not everything. But all of you want to respond to everything. Karima Gubiloni, I will come for him tomorrow. Tell your mother talk to me, I will come for him. We are not going anywhere on that. Like the other last speaker. No problem. No.
Paparino, I have a question. Why is Yomi Why is Yomi saying you should not talk to his lawyer? Shebeyin like someone from Kilode your representative. Then my lawyer Yomi Sono. Because I know you asked him a question, he said you asked him if you could talk to his lawyer. Ṣé ronú pé ibi tẹ́ ń kówó sí kẹ́tì ẹ̀jókòó kẹ́bà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin bíi méjì sí mẹ́ta kò sẹ́ni tó ronú lọ síbẹ̀. And Paparino, I don't know why you asked him such question, but I think that is a very good question. You asked him if you could talk to his lawyer, he said no. They play. Ọlọ́run ọba. I can't wait to mock you guys. Ọlọ́run you guys. But Mr. Jela, you can continue.
Now let me
But one thing is certain is that we are going to get justice. Either you people fight or not, justice will come.
Yes.
who came about with Super by special grace of God. Whosoever has hand on Mohbad death, God will expose them. God will punish them.
That is spirit. You don't have to hurt someone before you win. You don't have to do something before you said it. Why do you have to fight? Why do you have to castigate people just because you want the justice? Eh?
Now let me now come to you, Karimo. Look, I'm a very blunt person. We quite appreciate your effort bringing some limelight to this point. But from the onset, Karimo, do you know you two have also contributed to derailing this track all this while? Why did you not come out later to start now putting limelight to this matter? What changed your mind? From the onset, you are not putting us to the right track. Why did you not change your mind to come out now and start speaking out?
And start speaking out. Were you not there on the day of my confession, or you didn't add about the confession? You didn't add about it.
I've been following you. Let me say that example.
Were you there when I was confessing? Were you there when I was telling Baba I was misled? I didn't get the right information about the phone call.
Fine.
Were you there?
Fine. Now listen to me. Let me cite some examples for you. You are coming after everybody that spoke up against you from the onset. I hope you remember that. So it makes us look as if you are actually trying to come out with me. Then later now you're not coming out to speak out something else like don't tell me, let's see, or to one leg.
Karimo, that's it. Karimo will not talk. Okay. Attack me. Show you penny so far will attack me. To buy attack me.
Why all this?
Only that for you by justice or you why you doing this like this? Why you justice?
Enough. Kí ló máa ń ṣe obìnrin kan náà? Why is it that you want? Tabata láti tó kọ́. Tabata láti tó.
Kí ló ń tó? Karimo ìlú ti tọ́ olóògbé
Let's focus on what we were discussing before. Please.
No. I asked her a question. No, that's what brings about the
I understand. I don't know why you went we're discussing about what us happened.
But you said the truth.
Right? And
But you said the truth. You know everything about Mohbad. You know everything about Mohbad. You scatter the justice of Mohbad. You scatter the justice.
We cry that everywhere the one you mama keki ni olóṣìṣẹ́ wọ ní girlfriend ọkọ mi àti ẹ̀mọ́ nínú yín gan bóyá ètò ń dọkọ mi wà ní
ṣé yẹn ní ìwà responsible ṣé ìlú ọkọ tó ń sọ ṣé lè yan lẹ́yìn olùṣàṣẹ́wó ẹ̀gbọ́n olùṣàṣẹ́wó ẹ̀gbọ́n ní àdúrà ẹ̀wọ̀n lókè ọkọ mi ló ń ṣẹṣẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ before you buy that, what are you
You keep attacking me, I'll fire back. I bet you. I don't go with remember so go. I know they hear waiting there to talk. I know
This is not a matter of shout off.
Please don't drop us again. Please, let's fire this goat. Let's fire these tortoise. This family. Let's fire this camel because these people, this family is a useless family. They know what happened to Mohbad. They know how Mohbad died. They know that Wunmi is the one that died Mohbad. They don't want to confess. They don't want to say the truth. They know. They know. The of their mouth. They know everything. Karimo is the nurse. There is no nurse anywhere. Karimo is the nurse. Why is it dropping there now? Karimo is the nurse. I think what are you doing yesterday before Mohbad died? Yes, what are you doing with the channel? You must be mad. Karimo Oloshi. Ọwọ́ Yàtúndé sókè, ó fún gbogbo èèyàn, ó fún gbogbo Nàìjíríà, iṣẹ́ mú mi ni Yàtúndé ni Oloshi. Why did you do that? Well, Karimo, why did you do that? It go kill you. Na that is why it go kill you. It go kill your mama, kill your sister. Let go kill na. Okuna di Ogbeluwa. Ejina Eruwa. Iwa bo Fekuleluwa. Uwuna Pikari Ogbeluwa. Wunmi Sisi Adebanjo na Omolajumoke Justina Onyesoya. Accident Okuruwa. Ukula di Ogbeluwa. I get this people follow the Dakuwa. You cannot go see great person from your family. Great person will never be in your family. From your generation to generation. No more great person. Any man or woman, any boy or girl when they support Wunmi, when they shake them, because any of them by mistake they will use some good killing one. Now, goodness, they go into the America, where they support Wunmi. What are you doing in Nigeria? All of them want to get more hands from Mohbad death. All of them are going to take it. August last year. August last year. What are you doing in Nigeria? You don't watch Nigeria. What are you doing in Nigeria? August last year. Emma
Now Google kill your papa, that muka light. Muka light. Now Google kill him. No. This one not Christian. Now Google kill that your papa, that muka light. Now Google kill your papa, Karimo. Ogun na go buy your papa. Ogun lo ma buy baba. Muka light phone. Ogun lo ma buy baba. O ma buy stepmother. O ma buy ìyá. Ogun lo ma buy Wumi. Now Google kill su come me. Kulo for that family. Useless family. Oh, Lori Buruku, wanna carry me up. Useless goats. Carry me up. Oluwole family. Oluwole family. Rada family. Karimo ole. Atole na go kida your mukala father. Na go kill your mukala father, Karimo. Ogun na go kill your papa, that your mukala phone, that your mukala papa, Ogun lo ma pa atole, pisi for house, akpa your family, Olori Buruku, akpa your family, ole, useless family, who married to my way they piss for house. Pisi for house, you know they shame. Married to my way they piss for house. Married to my way see they piss for house. Olori Buruku, wa sungu edeno rokbaro wa agbe o wa tuhu. Wa obi azen obi oji obi ashawo obi undan ole Karimo ole atole Ogun lo ma pa ìyá ẹ ó ma pa stepmother ẹ Ogun lo ma pa stepfather ẹ Ogun lo ma pa gbogbo family yín àwọn olórí burúkú òṣì ole useless family ole Karimo ole atole Atole. Karimo atole ni. Atole. Ebi radarada. Ebi ofo. Ebi akpanyon. Why do you want to carry Wunmi to run? Useless family. Mukalat na he get cause. All the cause wey cause Aloba na Mukala your father na he get am. Lookalike whether na lookalike abi na lookalike folk. Na your papa na he get all the cause. Your papa and your husband. That your tortoise husband. That goat I want to collect document from your hand. Na he get the cause. That your useless husband I want to collect document and run away. Because no human being will be tolerating this your pc for her. How many times you dey piss on top of your papa? How many times you dey piss on top of your husband? How many times are you pissing on that man? How many times are you pissing on that your husband? Karimo ole, akpanyon. You eat your vomit as you shout reach for wetin they call am for daddy fridge. As you shout reach, you can't still shop your vomit, can't dey beg Papa Aloba, ole, you wanted to penetrate, enter in life. The man has a spirit of discernment. That's why he knows that you are a goat. Useless family. Olori buruku, akpanyon family. Olori ibu. Pissy for her, shameless woman. Wait, not the shame. You the piece, but you still get the man to the talk. Useless woman. Atole. Pissy for her body, he not the shame. 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 Mare do my way the piece for her. Mare do my way the piece for her. Mare do my way the tole. Mare do my way the tole. Maybe now stick now your husband tell the vaga you now make you the piece for her. So Olori buruku. Ole atole. Wunmi use and dump. Wunmi use Karimo and dump her. Wunmi, you know the shame. Tell me collected your sister from you. Useless girl. Tell me collected your sister from you. Ogulo useless family. Nothing to write home about family. Say I should not be for family. Useless. Your mama they do aburo abi egbon. Useless family. Look at your family. A family where your mother gave birth to Wunmi and the father of Wunmi is the junior brother. Useless family. One night stand pikin. 3-minute pikin. Atole family where they use chicken tell they do sham, tell they collect husband. Family that is what they call that useless husband. No, maybe not Pepe ye na ite marry that guy. Olori buruku. Ole atole. One night stand pikin. Nothing to book is just a fair talk and say una family na rada. Nothing to write home about your family. Your mama, he fed by his fourth husband. Wunmi, his husband. You too, you don't use chicken for this man. Now make the man not feel they talk. You don't use chicken for this man. Karimo. Because of document. You use chicken and pepper you cook for this man. Because of document. So as the man they take rather upon say you the piece for house. The man still dead there. Waiting you they tell us say carry Wunmi use chicken take do sham, take collect Mohbad. Take carry Mohbad sense come on. The one way you use who call I don't understand. Ojika carry a 10 one. Ole Asha ugly girl. Aridin. When speak they fall for a mat. You know if you talk, speak they always they fall for a mat. Olori buruku atole. Sham people where they do sham. Atole see to wait till they peace for house. Atole pissy for body. You know the shame. Atole woman wey dey husband wey dey peace for body for kitchen. Useless woman. You know if na me I for don comot for social media. Olori buruku mad girl. See as e be. Very hard. Mohbad torment them. Atole. One night stand pikin. Your mama will be road blocker. One night stand. Give me your particulars. Now your mama take born you. Show me your particulars. Now your mama take born you. Mukalas no gree bring particulars. Come master because he thief the car. Now at the end of the story now, Your mama can say, give me your particulars. Now the man say I not get. Now you can say, okay, bring your cassava. Now you give her cassava for back of a bonnet. Your mama like that for inside bonnet. Now your papa do yeah for inside bonnet. Now inside bonnet now they for do yeah. Now inside bonnet now they for do yeah. Now make you repeat for her. So history repeat itself. Your pikin, one night stand pikin, one night stand pikin, one night stand pikin, ole, one night stand pikin, were, one night stand pikin, one night stand pikin. Your mama use one night stand take born you. Rejected pikin, rejected pikin. Your papa reject you. Your papa reject you when you even dey inside belle. He still reject you when they still born you finish. At the end, your mama can still reject you. What a family. Your papa reject you when you dey inside belle. Your mama reject you when you see when they still born you put for ground. Hey, yeah, rejected pikin, rejected pikin. Karimo the rejected pikin. What a family. Mohbad, you try. Oh, if you want carry this family, put for. You want make them relevant. Rejected pikin. The both parents reject you. Your both parents reject you. Rejected pikin. Why you not go peace for body? Why you not go peace for body, Olori Buruku? Why you not go peace for body, Aje? Aje Ijebu. Aje Ijebu. She can go into the 3/4. 10 liters. Olori Buruku. One night stand pikin. One night stand pikin. Rejected pikin. Mama reject you. See the toto wey take the peace for house. See the kpekus wey take the peace for house. See the kpekus. See as e small. See the kpekus wey take the peace for house. See the kpekus. See the kpekus. Olori Buruku. See, don't peace for body. Make una look it trouser. Oh, make una look it trouser. Big married woman wey dey wear pampers. Olori Buruku. Wa suhu wa gbe o. Wa tugu. Uwa hi ere. Uwa su edenu rokparo wa. Ere wa hi an. Ere akporu edino de. Erimo yi wa hi an. Erimo yi akporu edino de wa hi an hi. Uwa hi an gbe o wa warrior barrier. When wa ya gbe Mohbad. The family one who are warrior barrier, who are two, who are suhu, who are ho, Egbedan, Egbatosi, Egbazeboji, Egboso, Egbene, Nana Wegbe, Egbenera, the senior brother now who senior junior sister na be Wumi. Family where for the Duduvaga each other, the product of Wumi. Family where for the Duduvaga each other, it come turn to Wumi. Family where senior and junior sister, they do vaga each other, they come born with me. What a useless family. Ebi rada, ebi oshi, ebi rada, ebi buruku, ebi rada. You don't run. Olori buruku, wa gbeo, wa suhugu, wa hogu, wa fiyawu, down, useless family. Agbagbo de gbe yo wa family ni wa keti pade ye tinu do wa kologoma pade logoma wa keti pade ye ti wa kologoma de logoma omo boro wa no mo we ro wa ni emi wa we Mohbad yo kan si we family wa ni se rampana kado last na go turn to outcast for that family. Outcast now go be for Ijebu. They go drive una come for that village. Useless family. Useless family where they for where Egbon and Aburo they do vaga each other. Family where Egbon and Aburo they do vaga each other. Ebira darada, ebi oshi. One night stand pikin, useless pikin. Why you can't run? Why you run? Why you jackpa? Ogun na go kill all of una. All this Italawa, Ogun go kill una. Useless people. Na Karimo head na go kill una. People where they call Italawa. Na Karimo head. O have beluwa who Karimo we tobuwa. Italawa who Karimo tobuwa. Na Karimo head na go break una head. Useless people, wicked people. Una know say Mohbad, Wumi and Karimo na ikpa Mohbad. Una consider journal. Na Mohbad head na go kpa una. Uwa mo so suwu a family ni. A family Wumi wa suwu wa tu wa gbe o. Uwa ho One night stand pikin. One night stand pikin. Rejected pikin. Rejected pikin. Karimo the rejected pikin. Mama reject you, papa reject you. You dey inside belle, papa reject you. They don't still born you, papa still reject. Mama still reject you. Society reject you. Wumi reject you. Wumi supporter reject you. Who had to who? Who here to who Karimo? Who are to who? Who are to who? Why did they drop everybody? Why una they drop everybody? Useless people.
Paparino, good.
Paparino, what they do you? Why they drop everybody? Why they drop everybody? They friend Karimo. Are you friendly Karimo? Useless family. Useless family. Family where they for the born what they worry this one Lori Buruku. See how you don't drop everybody finish because they do like a mosquito for here. Not you drop people. See,
What is going on here? Who dropped these people? Who dropped these people? Why are moderators like this? Why did you guys drop these people?
Okay, where were you when moderation was dropping us?
These guys who are entertaining us this Sunday. Who dropped this good-hearted people?
What you did this morning, you should make sure you bring, if you're bringing Karimo up, you have to bring some of Karimo's members. You can't just leave her in the midst of people.
You the crazy, what did they worry you?
You can't. You brought so many people there so that they'll be abusing her.
What is wrong with this out there? What is wrong with this out there? I don't understand.
Why don't you allow Italawa people to come?
Which Italawa? Now good by Italawa. Now good by Italawa. Now good by Italawa. You the crazy? May bring Italawa come outside. You the crazy? You the mad? Olori Buruku, who call you here? What did Karimo they find for here? Ogun they kill you, Karimo. Ogun they kill you, Karimo. Useless people at all. Your host the peace for house, you know the shape. You see the open mouth. Your host the peace for house. Your host the peace for house. May they carry on a come. You are mad. Ogulo makpa ya Ogulo makpa gbogbo yin. O makpa Karimo pa ebi. Ebi ofo, ebi ole, ebi atole, ebi one night stand, ebi one night stand, ebi one night stand. Olori Buruku, may Paparino bring you come up. If you bring Karimo, Olori Buruku, ole, omo aje, omo ole, omo were, Olori Buruku, were. Ogun kiyuki Karimo, Ogun kiyuki Karimo, ki Omowummi, ki Jumoke, ki Yatunde, ki Baba Tunde, ki Baba Christiana. Ki papa Karimo Mukalak. Ogulo makpa Mukalak. Ogulo makpa Mukalaki. Mukalaki, whether na Mukalak abi Mukalak foam. Ogulo makpa Mukalak foam papa Karimo. 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 One night stand pikin. One night stand pikin. The pikin that was rejected inside belle. When they still born, mama still run away, reject am. He still come Miss Wumi reject am. He come Wumi supporter, they reject am. Rejected pikin. Karimo the rejected pikin. He then reject am for inside belle. One night stand pikin. They reject Karimo for inside belle. Karimo they don't born and finish now. If mama still go reject am, go run leave am for mama Lagbo house. Rejected pikin Karimo atole. You know the shape. Your host the peace for her. You still have the mouth to be saying that why not bring una up? Ogulo makpa bi Karimo. One night stand pikin. One night stand people. Karimo Baba Mukalak Ogulo makpa Mukalak father that your stepmother Ogulo makpa. Ogun na wetin kill Mohbad na go kill all of una for una family. All the Talawa wetin kpai Mohbad na go happen to all your children. Now go happen to all your children. Lori Buruku, useless people only. Italawa na ogun we wan keep Karimo na go kill una. Ogun lo fẹ́ pa Karimo ma pa gbogbo yin. Àwọn ẹbí rádaràda, ọ̀rẹ́ rádaràda, influence rádaràda. Una no dey shame. Na killer family now na dey waka follow. Killer family now na dey waka follow. Una host the peace for house. Una no advise am. Una no advise am me go use needle take show itoto. No, na advise me go use me to take so itoto. Me use needle for itoto olórí burúkú ogun ló máa pa gbogbo ẹbí yín àwọn wèrè one night stand family one night stand family one night stand una host na one night stand una host na rejected pikin una no dey shame una still dey carry more up and down ẹbí rádaràda ọ̀rẹ́ rádaràda ìtàláwà rádaràda ogun ló máa pa Karimo pa gbogbo yín na Mohbad na go bend una neck Mohbad na go bend una neck useless family poor family poor family. Poor family, you people want to reap where you did not sow. You people want to reap where you did not sow. Ogun ló máa pa Talawa. Ogun ló máa pa host yìí, host àtọ́lé. Host àtọ́lé. Àtọ́lé host. Àtọ́lé host. Ogun ló máa pa Karimo pa ẹbí ẹ Karimo. Ogun ló máa pa Mukalak. Ogun ló máa pa gbogbo ọmọ Mukalak. Ogun ló máa pa Mukalak foam. Ogun ló máa pa Mukalak foam. Ogun ló máa pa Mukalak Karimo. Mukalak foam ogun ló máa pa bí Mukalak foam ogun ló máa pa yín àti gbogbo ọmọ ìkẹ́ bí ayáyé bàjẹ́ Mukalak foam ogun ló máa pa Karimo that your rejected pikin Mukalak foam that your rejected pikin Karimo wey be like R&D wey dey tọ́lé ogun ló máa pa Mukalaki ogun ló máa pa ẹ́ ogun ló máa pa Mukalaki ó máa pa Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó máa pa Wùmí ó máa pa Súnkànmí ó máa pa Ìyátúndé ó máa pa Babátúndé ó máa pa gbogbo ẹbí Mukalak ẹbí Christina Oyèsànyà Ọlájùmọ̀kẹ́ ogun ló máa pa ẹ́ ogun ló máa pa ẹ́ olórí burúkú àtọ́lé host Ìtàláwà ogun ló máa pa gbogbo Ìtàláwà ogun ló máa pa ẹ́ àwọn olórí burúkú useless set of people olóṣì olórí ibú olè family one night stand family one night stand Mukalak your father Karimo dey hear me Mukalak your father he went to steal a car. He don't have money for particulars to show to your mother. Your mother now do your father inside boot. They not give birth to you. Mukalak atole. Now inside boot now they will produce you. One night stand for Ikorodu under bridge. Now there your papa for do iya ekpa. Now they for do iya ekpa olórí burúkú. Na one night stand pikin one night stand ọmọ wèrè olè.
olóṣì sọ́mọ náà wọ̀ mọ̀ pé yàtọ̀
ọmọ òfò ti kábọ̀dí olóṣì kéèyàn tẹ̀ máa ti kábọ̀dí náà kó máa la ṣé kò ń ṣe wèrè nìyẹn.
ẹ̀nà àtọ́lé who dey drop us ṣé wèrè nìyí ni. Atole, pisi for body, he no dey shame. Pisi for body, he no dey shame. Paparino, are you a Mukalak friend? Abi you be Papa Wunmi Mohbad, no be Papa Karimo friend? Come on, bring us up. We must finish this olórí burúkú today.
We don't dey sleep.
Why you go sleep?
Don't make you sleep by force now.
We go finish Karimo today. Ogun ló máa pa gbogbo ẹbí rádaràda one night stand family.
That initially perverting justice. She was perverting justice. Anybody that come up against me and her family.
Science platform.
Yes, that was the question I asked that brought about this whole thing now. That before you are changing your mind, before you are diverting this just one question. After everything like this, so I said now what happened to change your mind? What happened to your mind? That's the question I asked now.
You too, please like the video, please like the video.
Blah blah blah. And other ladies just join. Start shouting, no. I don't feel there. I don't do this matter anymore.
But you know you like trouble, eh?
Like you know, you have to make trouble.
Eh, Paparino, you like trouble.
You have to make trouble now. You teach me.
It's not good. Why are you bringing this girl to come and embarrass herself?
Okay, now. Check it, boy. Check it, bunny.
You do the, in fact, she just come and disgrace herself.
You know the shame. Na person go fit peace for body. Ah, you go the shame. You know the shame now. One night stand picking.
I'm a Yoruba man.
It does not need any tribe. We are all Nigeria. We are all Nigeria. It does not need any tribe.
I know why they
I happy. They give her well water. She not gonna sleep tonight.
Yes,
Let me
just say this first.
Paparino, give her water. She not gonna sleep tonight.
Wait, now who will fight? Let me even ask one who were fighting.
Oh, serious? You are there, you are asking who they fight. Who's learning?
I'm serious. Joke aside.
Oh, Jamala, they went to the Abikino share, Paparino.
Joke aside.
Paparino, you are.
The fight was between who and who? That's what I'm asking.
The fight was between Biafra and
They don't give her water. I laugh tired. You said,
no, serious. I said, who was fighting who? Who was fighting who? Who was fighting who? Who was fighting who?
Mariano, which kind of question did you answer, sir?
All right, go on. I hear you now.
So what have you answered me say? Before you were challenging everybody that
let me open the comment section. Oh my God, let me open comment section. All right, go on.
Why before you were perverting justice? You were challenging everybody that asked any question towards raise any issue towards Omowummi.
Comment section is to contact everybody.
Now, why did you come back to start going against them? I ask. What's the question I ask you? Before you know it now.
Go out, then come back. The sniper. It's not working. Go out of TikTok, then come back. And send request. Oh, yeah, go on, speak on.
So that's why the question we are answered before you know it, everything don't turn to bad good. Because they never allow her to answer the question herself. She don't really answer the question why you answer before they start attacking her. I needed her to commit her, but in the process, she said something that's very delicate. And she needs to watch her statement. She said she's going to kill anybody killable. That statement is very, 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 very crucial. Did you hear that when she said it? She was challenging she's going to kill them one by one on a live stream. And she's uttering that kind of statement. I feel pity for her because whatever happens here today has been recorded, and there are going to be evidences that are going to be used against her. You understand? She's having a lot of questions to answer.
Mr. MC Jerry, afternoon. Yeah, I know you came up earlier to ask Paparino.
Why are you asking where I'm from? So I don't look Yoruba.
You don't look Yoruba, my brother. You don't look Yoruba. Don't say you don't look. You don't be Yoruba.
Why?
You either be from Edo State or from Delta. Now that they call this guy God Boost.
Seriously talk.
I agree with you.
I know what you are.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yoruba don't get this kind of liver. Yoruba don't get this kind of liver.
So, anyways, back to MC before I run the back because
you never walk up and go. That's it. You just do something. You never walk up.
MC.
Yes,
so I know you came up to ask Paparino question the other time, and obviously I didn't want us to go in that direction. But I looked in the views and I saw that African here. So okay, that's fine. So that it doesn't look like they are talking about him behind him again. You get what I mean? That was what I was trying to tell you, to just forget that matter. But since you want to go into it, that's fine. And before you further, I remember we told you on Friday to go speak to African TV to know the basic. Have you done that?
Now, I promised them I said I was going to do it on his live stream. On his live stream throughout, I sent requests. He didn't bring me up. I was on the comment section. He didn't bring me up. That night he was watching, he was listening to everything we were saying. Me, I will not support Bado. If you are my friend, if you go very first, I will tell you the truth. What he did that night is an eyesore. I'm not in support of it. Why will we be calling people name? Ashawo, this, that. I don't take it. It's not good. It's not good. And before today, I have told him, don't go to just any life and be listening to people that will, you have all temper. And once people started castigating you, the next thing you start bringing out the beast in you. So that means it's not every live stream that you must go to. I told him that before. So now you are go to this live, you will still there. Go to this live, you will still there. And we are trying to protect your image. And you, where would they protect your image? You are still going to places where you are not supposed to be. That thing is making me angry. He didn't bring me up. I was expecting to even talk to him on his live stream direct. So everybody will hear me out.
Did you call him? You speak to him on the phone.
Because check his WhatsApp. I sent him.
Yeah, because he came, reply me. He came that night. He said he has blocked you. Yeah, he said he has blocked you. So I want you to address him now. He's here. You address him.
He has blocked me. He said he has blocked me.
Yeah, he did. Yes.
He can't.
You can address him now.
Why will he block me? Why? Why would he block me? What?
Because he heard everything you said that night. Yeah, he heard everything you said that night.
I was thinking, even if it's my father, I will tell him what he did that night is wrong. My brother, because if I leg by me, I can't talk to him. What he did that night is wrong. He's not supposed to be calling names. Well, I told him, whatever he did with that, you people have together. You try to resolve it. Like, Paparino, that's what I was saying. 3 of them have committed blunder. Nobody is a saint. Nobody is a saint. Why are they coming there calling names? If there's anything else they are not telling us. I was looking at the comment section. Who are they saying African television is not telling Jerry the truth? What kind of thing is that? Why would I be in the dark? If there's something I need to know, yes, I should know, because what about me is, if I want to work with you, I'll work with you with my own soul, with my own heart. I'll sing myself whatever you are telling me to do, as if I'm the one that is running it. But don't put me in the dark. Now, Supreme lady is telling me that African television is not telling me the truth. Everybody is saying African television is not telling me the truth. I'm just getting to hear that the NGO is not registered. I actually want to ask him, this thing I'm hearing, is it fact or is just a hearsay? You are not even giving me the benefit of that to even ask that question. You didn't want to bring me up. So it speaks more volume to me. My brother, look, I have a lot on my head. So if you say you want to block me because of that, so be it. But the truth has to be told. What he did that night is no to me. I will go see for Kabalo because I will go to Adebita Walisi. And then I'm so for let the tell him as a will.
It's a will that just comes to African TV. Come down. Now, see African TV will bring justice if it is a will.
Yes, I know. He has been trying. There's no doubt about it. He has been trying. I see. Even if I'm not saying because maybe he's in the viewers' eyes. I'm not saying because that I've seen his what he has been doing, and I commend his efforts. But the fact still remains, there are some things you're not supposed to do as a professional. I cannot be in a place where I cannot be able to talk to my friend and for a person to listen to me. I'm not controlling him, but I'm still saying that for him coming on the live stream or going to different live stream where they will bring out the business and he start calling names or insulting people's mother and father. My brother, I know it's not a good thing at all. As a professional, he belittled his standard. That's the truth.
He belittled his standards.
Can I ask you a follow-up question? So now that from everything you've heard now, today and yesterday and a couple of days ago, what do you intend doing now? What are you going to do?
Dusty, I will still give him the benefit of doubt. I still have questions that are yet unanswered that I still to ask him. He still has to answer those questions. He has to throw light to those allegations leveled against him that I'm just hearing. He need to prove that to me, that truly what they said is wrong. So if he's angry is not justifying the fact. That has not given answer to the unanswered questions that's still there. So he still has to respond to what I'm asking. Is the NGO that I'm just hearing that is not registered, is it so? Because he's the one that let me know Supreme Iron Lady. Because of the good record of Supreme Iron Lady. He has been telling me good things about Supreme Iron Lady. So what is it now between two of them that they are not letting us know? You come on the platform like you are saying Supreme Iron Lady said this, did this, and Supreme Iron Lady saying something different, something contrary. And at the end of the day, in the process of it, all of three of them are exposing what you don't even know from the onset. Why should they even do that? That's why I said three of them has committed some blunders. They need to go and correct that area. If it's the one that will give justice to Mohbad, fine, all well and good. After all, he started it. We know that, so it's nothing new. But another thing I don't like is, see, whatever you are doing, do your part and leave the rest. Somebody else can take it up from there and achieve a success. I don't criticize others. I don't criticize whatever. If somebody is doing, like as I am now, I'm an investigative journalist. If I make some findings and somebody else is making another finding and bringing a report down, I will not go and criticize the person's report. I'll go and look for other report that will make my own report unique and stand out so that people can appraise me. I will not come and waste my time in castigating another person just because the person is bringing something or something that is more better than mine. I will not do that. I'm an Igbo man. In a sense, I'm an Igbo man. Igbo will never come at you and be looking out for you. Therefore, they go and look for something to make a difference. Something that will make them stand unique. That's what I'll do. So this issue of maybe he should focus on what he wants to do. How to achieve his success. How to achieve what his aim and ambition. He should forget about Yomi. Forget about Yomi. Let Yomi do his own thing on his own side. And let him concentrate. Why should Yomi be the picture of all the own things? He's losing focus. From your own perspective.
Anyway, he's not here to answer you, so I bet I should just ask Paparino what I came up to talk about. Paparino, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked you a question earlier. I said about the 100 million suit that they slammed at Papa.
53 million, or it has nothing to do with the money that lost.
No, it's got nothing to do with the money that lost. This has got to do with, remember that YouTuber? That interview Baba did with the YouTuber? Yeah, that one. Yeah, they slammed a lawsuit on Baba now.
Wait. You mean Jelly Gaga slammed lawsuit on Baba?
No, I feel Wumi.
Oh, did Baba say anything in that Jelly Gaga live stream?
Of course now, in the interview, yeah.
What did he say?
I will play the Pythagoras when he was reading it. I will play it for you so you can see how we can advise Baba how to go about it. Because
I have to pay the money. How much is the money? Is it much? How much?
No, like the conversation is the thing was like 11 minutes.
I mean, I don't know how much is the money that they slam here. Whether we can
100 million.
Just 100 million naira.
Yeah.
It's not that much. Just go. Put it.
Let me come up with my. Let me see.
So much money.
Hold on. Let me come up with my other accounts. I can play for you. But Paparino, no dragging. What we need is solution. No dragging. I know you want to faja now. Solution we need. No faja. Solution. Pick me up on the other. Pick me up on my other moment.
Request. But you are not requesting. Take your second account out of the live stream. That's what I said. I've already sent request. It's not showing. It's invisible. You should go out of the live then come back with your second account, Jagomono. Okay. 100 million. I was even thinking you're talking like maybe 600 million or maybe 1 billion naira. 100 million. That's like maybe $40,000 or whatever, $30,000. It can be contributed. If we can contribute $26,000 in the GoFundMe, we'll just do a little bit higher. Well, I have said something that the last person to petition Mohbad's father is Wunmi. If I am Baba's lawyer, I can bet anybody, any petition Wunmi writes about me is lost. It's a loss. It's just, I just want to engage a topic just for hearing sake. Not because I think Wunmi is correct and Baba is wrong, no. You know, in the courts, you are allowed to defend yourself. If a person just call on you and start cursing you, you curse back if you want. Wunmi has cursed Baba, has defamed Baba, has labeled Baba, has done so many things. Baba has not so well. Wunmi's Mohbad is just a waste of time. But I'm still waiting to see what is special. For me, it's a waste of time. It's a distraction. Wunmi can't sue Baba. Maybe some of those guys let Wunmi come out by herself and say she's sue Baba. That can never happen. If Wunmi come out and say she's sue Baba, but I will take Wunmi serious. But whatever those TikTokers are doing, just stay away from those TikTokers. All right, I'm waiting. Is it Jerry that want to ask question? Be who? Make I do.
Yeah, don't talk about it. I want to listen to that audio where you want to play.
I'm waiting for him. I don't know why I'm bringing African TV up for you. It's not requesting. Are you fighting him?
I'm not. I was in his life. I wanted to ask him that same question. He refused to pick me up. If he's angry, let him come and say it here, please.
Thank you.
I think it's here now.
Paparino. It is not wise to try and bring me and my colleagues to argue on your platform.
I don't know. Is this guy your colleague?
Wait. MC, let me talk. You didn't bring me on my talk to Ram. Make him hear me. MC Jerry, I like what you're doing. They use me, they get points. You did social media, they take me, they get points. Okay, I'm not looking for you to continue. That's all I came to tell you. Continue getting your points. I'm watching you. Thank you.
I wanted to ask you before you didn't even give me the splitting space to talk. You didn't. They are allocating you on some things. So I went on the line to defend you. I want to defend you.
MC Jerry, show me that. Fight here, méjèèjì kò tún nǹkan tó ń ṣe kó tún ro dáadáa gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ kó tún ro dáadáa kó lọ jókòó síbì kan.
Your former NGO.
Bóyá ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Me, I'm watching you that you're getting points. And you will get points that will push you to the point of no return. Ṣùgbọ́n.
Don't let them threaten you. The NGO na fake. The NGO na fake.
Spokesperson me. Ask yourself, did I ask you to go and speak for me?
So why are you speaking for him? He has his mouth now. Are you his mouth? Yeah?
Let me say this. I am not speaking for him. You understand? I'm not speaking for him. There is what we discussed initially. Because when we were saying we were two Jerrys working with him, what we were saying, you don't like the way people are dragging him on so many live streams. That you should know the kind of life. No, because most of the time, what is on live stream, those live streams, he shared his live stream with us. You understand? He shared with us. He said we are supposed to be the one coming to help fight for him. Do you get the point? So, on a particular life, once I get there and I hear the way they are castigating him, I always want to come up and tell them that this person you people are castigating, he has not earned any money from this thing, and he's doing this thing with his own money. So why are people making stories as if he's using that his platform to make money when we all know that he has not made any money from it? Just for example, now somebody came and talked about his GoFundMe on Bamishi, and I said the GoFundMe. If there's anybody here that said he contributed $1 to the GoFundMe, that person should come and speak out here now. That the GoFundMe has not raised any money. That's what I told them, which we all know that he has not raised any money. So it's not matter whether I'm speaking for him or not, but I don't like situation where people are coming to come and be dragging him on the platform, which we have discussed with him. So for him, when they now start talking about some other things that I don't know, it was like trying to silence me. And I felt bad, and I said, okay, fine, what's going to happen is this.
No.
What I'm going to talk to him. That's what I told him. I said, I'm going to talk to him.
No, it is not his money. It is Madam Aries' money. It is not his own money. Madam Aries showed the receipt on MFM platform yesterday. So be careful of what you say. It's not his own money. It's Madam Aries and few people's money. He has never used his money to contribute to that GoFundMe. And if you check his GoFundMe, what he has there is £8. It's £8, my brother. It's not his own money. It's not his own money. Oga, I beg, go sleep and come back again. It's not his own money. I beg, it's not his own money.
Please, don't be scared. If there's some NGO is fake. 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 It's not registered. So don't let it scare you. You understand? Because
I'm here to
message that was written. Paparino helped.
Can someone send an invite to Mama Jacuzzi?
2 days ago, it fell down like the wall of Jericho. So don't be scared. You understand? Don't be scared. Okay? The Lord is with you.
See, like I'm saying, whatever you are saying against African television, to me, is still an allegation. I'm an investigative journalist. I will confirm that before I can believe.
Journalist is near Joe. Journalist is on.
I will not judge my hearsay. I need to confirm that fact. That is not the point. I'm not going to
register.
What happened to the Aries now? What happened to the Aries?
I will speak with him directly. I will speak with him directly on this. And this is hearing us. I will speak with him directly. Even if he's angry with me, I will still speak with him. Because I need to establish these facts.
His engagement didn't register. Why are you fighting for him? Why are you fighting for him?
You will not be. My brother, let's get something. You understand?
MC Jerry, I told you not to bring up the matter. I already told you. I said don't bring it up. Just go talk to him behind. I told you already.
But I told his reaction when I went there.
So, you know now he had small connection in the Alagbon, not go to the south. So.
My brother, I didn't contribute anything with his money. He did not do the check and the cap with his money. So stop coming here and talk rubbish. Yeah?
Only help him, we help him now. Let them donate money for you to return back to Belgium.
Please.
Don't contribute anything with his money. He's never with his money.
Please, can you hear me?
Yes, I did hear you.
Please, whenever we are talking, let's be polite with our speech. You understand?
About African TV, waiting to contribute with his money. Like I don't teach me how to speak. When
I'm talking rubbish, it's more like an insult to me. At least you don't know my personality. Please, give me that regard. What I'm doing here today, I'm not supporting anybody, but I just want to make clarity on some point. And another thing, the way everybody is fighting each other, I don't like it. I don't like it. What should have been settled amicably is what we're bringing to social media. It's not everything you bring to social media. Something like you can settle the same. That's what I'm saying. So please don't fight anybody, please. Do you understand me, please? Please don't fight anybody.
Hearing after referred to as our clients. At our behest, we write you. Our client got married to your son, Mr. Ileri Olua Promise Oladimeji Aloba, on 29th January 2023, under customary law, and both lived together as husband and wife at their matrimonial home at Royal Pine Estates as couples, and they were blessed with a child on 12th.
Now this one we want to listen to.
Whose naming ceremony was conducted with much euphoria and fanfare, and the baby was christened Liam by the late father, Mr. Ileri Promise Oladimeji Aloba.
No be Mohbad give a name or
our client
post this thing.
Utter surprise and bewilderment. On the 14th of January 2025, you granted an interview broadcasted on Mr. Lil Gaga YouTube channel and widely disseminated, wherein you slandered and defamed our clients when you stated as follows, in quotes, it was concubines that killed Mohbad, collaboration with the wife. It was the male lovers that Cynthia was bringing to his husband's house that killed my son. End of quotes. Start of quotes again. It was the male concubine of my son's wife that killed Mohbad. End of quotes. Knowing fully well to be false, and which lower our clients in the estimation of every right-thinking person in the society as a woman. As a woman of easy virtue. And unjust, thereby bringing our clients to opprobrium, ridicule, and shunned by every right-thinking member of the society. Consequently, we have firm instruction from our clients to demand an immediate discontinuation of the broadcasting of the said interview defaming our client as an unchanged, and the publication of an unreserved apology in the national newspaper, every media house and blog where the said defamatory and derogatory interview were broadcasted and disseminated. Take notice that unless you cause the immediate discontinuation of the dissemination of the defamatory interview broadcasted on Mr. Lil Gaga YouTube channel and publish an unreserved apology to our clients on all national newspaper, we shall have no other option than to commence legal proceedings against you at the High Court of Justice for defamation of character of our clients. Take further notice that we shall not only commence legal action against you, we shall also be asking for the sum of 100 million naira.
Wunmi did not defame Baba. Make Baba to sue Wunmi now of 100 million damage of character. Character. Make Baba to sue Wunmi
that
now.
serves as pre-action notice to you in respect of the matter in question, and you are advised in your own interest to allow wise counsel to prevail. Yours faithfully.
That
is the pre-action notice from Omowummi's lawyer to Joseph Aloba in the matter relating to the interview he granted to one named Gaga, a YouTuber. This interview was widely disseminated both in the mainstream media and the social media. And the issue with that interview is that it contains some statements that we can hold as defamatory and derogatory to the character of Omowummi, Cynthia Loba. And you never keep telling you, let these people keep talking. Eventually, we'll be able to get something to hold them on. Because most of the times, they say a whole lot of shit, and either they are being wise by half, or somehow lucky. Most of the things they say, regardless of how irritating and nauseating it might be sometimes, most of them might not be actionable. Because there are some guidelines to what somebody is saying that you can actually put some civil action on. There is a thin line between an harmless insult with defamation of character. You'll be wondering, how many days is it given to make this retraction? Usually, the date's not there. The usual date is 14 days. There's no day here written. So, but usually 14 working days or just 14 calendar days.
Baba, I might apologize.
So, you know, and it has started counting from when? It has started counting from the day you delivered to him, because what happened is that from what we gathered, they've been trying to deliver this thing to him since last month. He has been evading the delivery before he even traveled to Ghana. So they had to wait for him to come back from Ghana, and they now have to use a registered courier service. Because by law, you're supposed to give the person this letter. They have to get it to acknowledge it. So the lawyers have been trying to go there to give to him at one point, whether it's for some of his lovers, they had to send some area boys on the guys who went there to deliver this letter. Those one had to find a way to escape with their life. So, but then we now have to send courier service, registered courier service to him. Because the date that will not be counted is the day the registered courier service confirmed that they deliver it. Whether he acknowledges it or not, we don't care about that anymore. As long as there is you can show the tracking. The letter was also delivered to him electronically too, so that there won't be any reason for him saying he did not receive it, because that would be one of the defenses. If you don't do this, they will say, "Oh, you didn't tell me that I've said something wrong. I would have apologized, or I would have done something, or whatever you need me to do." So now it has been properly notified. The couriers, they took it there. We have the tracking on that, and it was also delivered, not just sent, delivered to his WhatsApp number electronically. So I can say you can start counting from Monday. That's last Monday, if you want to count. So you will be wondering, why are we picking just on this Lil Gaga's interview? Because sometimes you need him to say some specific things. You need him to attach some specific names, so that at that point it will become complete. It will become whole. There is no way he can wiggle his name or his way out of it anymore. That's why when people were saying, no, he has said this or somebody has said this, we need to do this to this. The lawyers, part of the job they've been doing all this while is to review most of all these things that people send in to Sister Temi, and Sister Temi sometimes forward some of them to these people. And you know our people, of course, with the way they want these people to really pay for their crimes. You know how many videos they'll be sending into her.
Yes, no, that's
So, but then they have to review everything and find the one that will stick.
Mr. President, we should always let our people know about Yomi Zone because African TV is so. Even if you have not come here to read it out, African TV said it. In case you want to see petition Yomi, you could face on sit up. So, Bobo Tomba, over if you follow defend case. Yes, Abby, what do you think?
Yes, of course. With petition, then we can say it is just. I thought we'll wait for him to get the.
I think Yomi mentioned it on his platform as well, that he was petitioned.
Okay.
I collected one paper, only moved the paper to give me to trash and thing. That was what I had to see. Oh, she might take my own.
I like it. If you don't have a social thing, but kò lè bára ẹ̀ wí. Tẹ bá wòye nǹkan tó ń ṣe ọmọkùnrin yẹn, tẹ bá wòye ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ẹ rí i pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún yín níjẹta ní àbíjọ́ wo. Wọ́n ń para mọ́ nínú, àmọ́ kò lágbàálé tó lè fi mọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dàbí ẹ̀dá kan tó ti káàkiri pé bóyá ò lè rí nǹkan jẹ nínú ayé. Àmọ́ ìnira pọ̀, kò rí nǹkan yẹn jẹ́, gbogbo bó ṣe lọ sókè lọ sílẹ̀. Àti kó rí nǹkan mú nílé ayé kò rí mú. Ìgbà tó wá rí kéèsì yìí, ó ti wá gbà wípé gbogbo ìlà ìlò ilé ayé òun láti ìgbà tóun ti ń lù tí ò dùn. Pé kéèsì yìí lòun máa fi rí ìlú dùn. Ó wá lọ fi secondary bẹ̀rẹ̀ primary 1. Ó wá kà sí pé kò dá nìkan ṣe pé kójú òun máa ṣe gan-an kóun fi jẹ́yàn. Ó ti wá gbé gbogbo ilé ayé ẹ̀ lérí ẹ̀. Tó bá wá ti rí ẹ̀dá tó jẹ́ pé ó fẹ́ ṣe é, ní gbogbo èrò ọkàn ẹ̀ ni wípé nǹkan tóun lè fi jẹ́yàn láyé òun náà fẹ́ gbà yẹn pé kóun kú síbẹ̀. Kì wá ṣe justice yẹn ló ń rò mọ́. Bí kì í ṣe wípé ọ̀nà kan tó kù fún òun tóun lè fi jẹ́yàn láyé rèé pé tóun bá lè rí gbà bóyá ó ní nǹkan tóun máa rí gbà ń bẹ̀. But moment tó bá ti rí wípé bóyá kì í ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ òun ní ìlú fẹ́ jáde tó fẹ́ jáde ń bì ní ó máa wá rò láàrò pé wípé ìgbésí ayé òun ibi tó rọ̀ mọ́mọ́ ni òun ò ní option mọ́ láyé. Ó ti wá sọ di nǹkan míì. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ máa kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ wípé kì í ṣọjọ́ kan la máa ń ga bí ọmọ lọmọ máa ń ga. Nígbà mìíràn o lè rọ̀ mọ́ ènìyàn tó jùlọ láyé láti gòkè. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni tó ń lu làákàyè tá yóò tó ń pa ògbó mọ́ nínú ni. Ìgbà tó rí Yọ̀mí bí ẹ̀mí tó ní ti tó. Á rọ̀ mọ́ Yọ̀mí kì í ṣọjọ́ orí. Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa mú ìta fàdákà. Tó bá rọ̀ mọ́ Yọ̀mí, àbúrò wà, ọpẹ́ bó tiẹ̀ wá. Yọ̀mí látara mọ́ tó ń dẹ̀ yọ ṣe kéèsì tó ń jọ gbà á orúkọ tiẹ̀ náà wá jáde ń bẹ̀ pé lágbájá àti lágbájá ló ṣe kéèsì yìí tó ń dẹ̀ rí gbà. Àmọ́ nítorí pé ọ̀kan jú àgbé kó jẹ́ òun nìkan yẹn ó wá jẹ́ kó lose owó fúlì tí ò tiẹ̀ ní rí ògo mú jáde ń bẹ̀. Àmọ́ ká ní ẹni tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan díẹ̀ máa ń tó ní ìtẹ́lọ́rùn ni ọmọ Yomi ni ìbá tẹra mọ́ tí ìbá gbé àga ẹ̀sùn mọ́ tí ìbá jó lóòótọ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ from there ní ìbá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé báwo ló ṣe ṣe gbogbo registration yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ìbá tún fi sí ọ̀nà tó dáa ò bá fi ṣàtẹ̀gùn. Èèyàn míì ti lè wà nínú òwò míì láti 20 years kó má rí nǹkan ṣe ń bẹ̀. Ọmọ tó fẹ́ wá là nínú òwò yẹn ọmọ yẹn lè ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa wá ọ̀nà àti wọnú òwò yẹn ó yẹ pé òun ló ń bọ̀ wá là nínú òwò tó ti ṣe tipẹ́tipẹ́. Èèyàn míì wà nílùú òyìnbó láti 20 years tí ò rí nǹkan kan mú ọmọ tó fẹ́ wá tó ayé ẹ̀ ṣe ń lu òyìnbó ó sì lè máa lé físà kiri Nàìjíríà kan máa tí ì fún. Kó jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn ló máa gba físà tó máa wà lóyìnbó bá tó máa sọ pé àìsàn wọ́n máa ń ṣe báyìí wọ́n máa ń ṣe báyìí ní àmì mọ́ tó dẹ̀ pé wàá dẹ̀ bá ṣe ìtàn yẹn wàá dẹ̀ gbàbẹ̀ jẹ́ ènìyàn kan tó ti ń là kókó láti bí 20 ọdún. Kò ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ orí ilé ayé kọjá gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí ilé ayé ti kọjá wípé àfẹ̀mí nígbà mìíràn tá a bá kọ́ mọ́ wípé Mr. Lati ló fẹ́ gbẹ́rù mi tí gbogbo èrò bá gbabẹ̀ wọ́n lè má rí mi ó dìgbà tí Mr. Lati bá débẹ̀ ló máa ní àṣẹ fẹ́ gbé kíní sórí iná yá jẹ́ kí n gbẹ́rù yìí àmọ́ tí n bá sọ pé irú ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ gbẹ́rù mi ni mo lè wà níbẹ̀ títí ayé kí má rẹ̀ nu yẹn gbé kárí. Ọmọkùnrin yẹn ń kùnà àmọ́ kò lóye tó bá gbọ́n ni tó bá jẹ́ pé ó gbọ́n tó bá sì ní làákàyè tó sì lágbàálé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí oòrùn tó wà ń ta ẹ̀ sì tó aṣọ ọgbẹ́ ìrètí sì ń bẹ fún ìdá tó bẹ lókè erùpẹ̀ tó bá ẹ̀ tí ì kú ó sì lè gbé nǹkan rẹ̀ ṣe tó bá ní làákàyè kó lọ tú èrò ọkàn rẹ̀ dá o kọ́gbọ́n ọlọ́gbọ́n má borí ọgbọ́n inú rẹ̀ o tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ ló ti ń gbìyànjú láti jọ ẹ̀ní ọjọ́ kó padà wá bárò àwọn Yomi irú ẹ̀yin Mr. Lati kó bẹ̀yìn à ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ ẹrú ká tó sọ pé à ń dọ̀ fún àna ènìyàn nítorí bó ṣe ń bá lọ yìí á parẹ́ títí ayé ni o tó bá ń bá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́ bá mú kẹ́ lọ sọ fún tó bá ń bá lọ bó ṣe ń bá lọ nítorí pé ìwọ owó jáde ìgbà tó jáde tó ní àwọn Wùmí ló ṣe nǹkan wọ́n mọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ṣe ọmọ tó lọ náà tó wá lọ sí sáìdì wọn kí ló lọ ṣé náà tó wá rí wípé kì í tún ṣàwọn ọmọ ni àbí kí ló fẹ́ sọ à á jẹ́ wípé gbogbo jọ́sìn tó ń sáńtò níbẹ̀rẹ̀ gan-an lórí fèkì ni owó ló ń wá ẹni tó bá mú kán tó bá fẹ́ ṣàánú ẹ̀ kán lè láyé lóye kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ òyìnbó tó máa ń kó bẹnu tí gbogbo wọn gbọdọgbọdọgbọdọ òyìnbó kọ́.
ẹ ṣe gan sa. ẹ ṣe gan. Mr. Yomi Prince ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Prince.
ṣé mi.
Prince ti ẹ̀kọ́ òjò òdodo ṣé wọ́n wà nù Prince.
Láti rẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú mi náà kí wọ́n ti ṣe báyìí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Africa TV yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dàbí ẹni tó ní integrity ó ṣe wọn kó kéré wọn tó kò dẹ̀ ní tìjú ṣùgbọ́n ti rí yàn tó bá wà láyé tó bá ní tìjú oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló máa tọwọ́ bọ̀ òun àti Kàrímọ́ lọ́mọ ìyá ọlọ́jọ́ yẹn kọjọ fẹ́ra wọn tó bá ti ní tìjú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ní tìjú.
ohun tó mo fi ń lè ṣe láìpẹ́ fún
wà láńsẹ̀sì kiri yẹn so ẹ bá ríyàn tó wà tó bá ti ní tìjú nígbà tó lánàá tó lọ súnyàn sí kóòtù at the end of the day ó wá lanu jáde lẹ́nu pé ẹni yẹn kọ́ kò ṣe ẹ́ o probably pé torí àwọn kan tó ti ṣe àwọn ẹ̀ ló gángọ̀ and they ask you to go and write petition against that person mi ìfẹ́ sọ òyìnbó ń bi tí mo wà torí ibi iṣẹ́ ni mi ìfẹ́ kọ́ máa gbọ́n nǹkan tó mò ń wí. So
So ó wá kọrú petition bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó ṣe yẹ tó wá lọ dìde ó wá lọ withdraw petition yẹn ó wá bọ́ síta ní public láti máa discredit iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ wípé ẹnìyẹn ò ṣe o ẹ ti jọ mọ̀ra yín rí ní OPC ṣé orúkọ yẹn tó ń jẹ́ yẹn Lárí Ọmọdúà ẹ̀ ṣé ara Yorùbá OPC nìyẹn ni tó fi di pé àmọ̀gbà tí ọmọ ọ̀nà tó ń join ní OPC ní Nàìjíríà so gbogbo àwọn ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìwà dọ̀tí ni àìnítìjú dẹ̀ ló ń fà tó jáde tó wá ń discredit gbogbo àwọn tẹ́tí tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn nìkan fún ẹ lówó ẹnìkan fún ẹ lówó àbọ̀bọ̀ náà nọ̀nọ̀nọ̀nọ̀ mo tẹ̀ ṣe rí àgbàlagbà pé iṣẹ́ ọmọdé o àgbàlagbà ni o tí ó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ tó ń bí ló ń wúrú wà yẹn kí ló fẹ́ sọ fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà èèyàn ń ṣiṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ wá discredit iṣẹ́ oníṣẹ́ ẹnìyẹn kò ní certificate ó ní kíní kan what's your problem about that tó bá mọ̀ pé kò ní certificate ó lè ṣe tiẹ̀ kó wá máa gbé yọ̀mí síta kó máa ní kò ní gbà kò láwo kò ní kíní kan ẹ tí mo pe jealousness nìyẹn ìlara òde lóògùn ìwọ tó ti kúrò níbi kan tó sọ pé ibi tí ibẹ̀ yẹn o àwọn ènìyàn o ló pa lágbájá ọmọ tó ti pè lọ́mọ àlè in public ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń tọrọ apology wípé o tún deny kó o sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́bọ́ yẹn ò ní integrity rárá ẹni tó yẹ kó sọ kó pa ni because adójútì èèyàn ni àwọn tó bá ń bárú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rìn adójútì èèyàn níta gbangba ni so gbogbo tó ń sọ yẹn láti lò ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ kí ni kan ló ń bọ gbogbo yẹn ìlara ni.
mi ò ní problem pẹ̀lú wèrè yìí.
nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn oníwà àti bàbá lòun ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ lòun ṣe kí ni kan mo ní àwọn
ẹ bá bèrè lọ́wọ́ kí ni problem tó ní pẹ̀lú wa.
mo ìgbàjẹ́ mi náà ti mọ̀ pọ̀rọ̀ 30-70 ní orí ẹ̀ ṣe ń yí sí.
iye oníṣẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ àṣírí ti tú síta pé àwọn fẹ́ sáìn 30 àṣírí ẹ̀ ti tú mi ò lè bẹ́ẹ̀ bàṣírí mi ò lè bẹ́ẹ̀ bò ó àṣírí tó ti tú síta ní kò fẹ́ gba 70-30 èmi kọ́ mo fẹ́ gba 70-30 wọ́n ló fẹ́ gbà nítorí pé òun á àṣìwò ẹ̀ ó wá fi dọ̀tá ẹ̀ àbí kí wọ́n ló ní stúdíò mi àbí wọ́n ló bá mi ṣe stúdíò mi wọ́n ló ní stúdíò.
Bàdà lóhùn ó rí ẹni òpè járe kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni kò mọ nǹkan tó ló ń jẹ́ náà.
ẹ má gbàgbé pé ó sọ pé stúdíò yìí dàbí stúdíò àwọn èkúté.
orí ọ̀dẹ tí ẹ kọ́ kó ń gbé tiẹ̀
jáde
kó ń gbé tiẹ̀ jáde náà kó ń gbé tiẹ̀ jáde gbogbo tó ń sọ yẹn àwọn wí ni o tún lọ sí Ìlọrin àwọn tó tún ṣiṣẹ́ wọn jẹ́jẹ́ lè tí wọ́n pè ẹ́ ń bẹ̀ wọn ò fi yàn pé o tún lọ bá wọn o tún fẹ́ máa ṣe tí wọn.
ẹ sà kò lọ sí Ìlọrin sà o ẹ má bínú sà kò lọ sí Ìlọrin ṣe in case tó bá sọ pé òun lọ sí Ìlọrin mo understand ibi tó sùn mọ́jú àtóúnjẹ tó jẹ mọ́ àwọn tá à ń gbé ní sáìdì Ṣàngó yẹn lárí kókó àwọn tá à ń gbé ní sáìdì Ṣàngó ó láwọn oúnjẹ kan tá a máa jẹ tó jẹ́ pé àlá wa ó máa gbé wa lọ síbi tá a rò pé a wà á dẹ̀ ní síbẹ̀ ojú oorun ló ti lọ Ṣàngó ló ti lọ sí Ìlọrin o kò lọ sí Ìlọrin lójú ayé o ojú oorun yẹn náà ló ti wá ṣàlàyé fáwọn èèyàn bí wọ́n á jáde lọ́wọ́ òun.
báwo ló ṣe máa máa discredit jẹ́ oníṣẹ́ wọn ní ojú
olóhùn fẹ́ lọ sí Ìlọrin
láì farakara
olóhùn ti di gbági òun ti di gbágagbọ̀n wípé ọjọ́ Wednesday òun máa wà nílọrin kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mo ti ń lọ sí Ìlọrin ahead of him mi ò sọ fún pé mo ti ń lọ sí Ìlọrin mo máa sọ fún pé mo ti ń lọ sí Ìlọrin ni because ìgbà tí mo ti rí action ẹ̀ wípé this man ó fẹ́ delay justice yìí mo fi lára balẹ̀ mo wá lọ sí Ìlọrin ó wá pè mí ó sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan fún mi pé mo ti wá sórí platform wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó wípé foundation máa take àti fight for justice wọ́n mú ẹgbẹ́ foundation ò tiẹ̀ wà registered my foundation máa take àti fight for justice kémi máa wọ̀ fọ́fọ́ láti máa follow up the family. I now kept quiet. Gbogbo nǹkan tó yà sọ fún mi wò ṣe
Mr. Labi is alright, sir. Labi,
please. I want to. Because I'm so furious.
Mr. Labi, ẹni sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ kí bọ̀dà Yomi ká gbọ́rọ̀ bọ̀dà Yomi.
Mr. Labi ẹ má fura ẹni sẹ́ẹ̀sì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ máa yẹn. Wọ́n bẹ̀ gba agídí báyìí. Ẹ̀yẹ́ máa ṣe nǹkan tẹ́yìn ń ṣe. orí ẹ̀ ni ò pé tó bá yá ọlọ́run á tọ́ sọ́nà rẹ̀ àmọ́ bí ọlọ́mọ yẹn kó gbogbo kan tó ń ṣe yìí ó kù láti Germany ló lóun gbé á lọ Nàìjíríà lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni ẹ jẹ́ kó sì máa ṣe gbòòsì tó ń ṣe káàkiri yẹn ó sì fẹ́ Nàìjíríà ló máa ti rẹ́wọ̀n yìí.
ṣe rí ejò kan wà nígbà kan láti gbọ́ máa fi ejò yẹn ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì fún nìyẹn ṣe rí èèyàn tó bá fi ejò yẹn ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì fún torí pé ejò yẹn kì í jèrè ọmọ ejò yìí bá ti yí ẹyin tó bá ti kú díẹ̀ kó pa ọmọ á wá kó àwọn ẹyin yẹn tó bá wá ti pa sínú ẹ̀ wọ́n wá jẹ ìyá wọn jáde wọ́n bá ṣe jẹ ejò yẹn tí gbogbo wọn jáde kúrò lára ejò kì í fi ojú kan ọmọ kì í jèrè ọmọ èèyàn tó bá ti fi ejò yẹn ṣe nǹkan tó fi ṣẹ́ẹ̀pẹ̀ fún kì í jèrè iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ kò síbi tó ń tàn máa ṣe wàhálà sí tó bá ti kú díẹ̀ tó fẹ́ débi tó ti máa jèrè bí kò fi ìbínú kúrò láàrin wọn bí kò kí kankan tí kò sọ pé wọ́n á tún lọ túbọ̀ wọ́n á lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká pàdé ibi tí ayé ti ń dànù ìyànrú.
ẹ ṣe kọ sáà jẹ́ kí ẹ ṣe sà ẹ ṣe sà ẹ jọ̀wọ́ mute break the silence ẹ ká sọ sà.
ẹ ká sọ fún ìwọlé.
ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ sà yes sir.
ẹ ká sọ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ náà I have to say a huge thank you to everyone ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí olórí ẹbí káfàtà Mr. Lati on behalf of Break the Silence Foundation, our members, board of trustees, and our volunteers, we're saying a huge thank you for that support. We've received it, and we're promising we will use it judiciously. And you know, music is a tool, is always one of those things, something unify. And it's also one of the things, don't look, but if it passes the message in the society. In the course of this struggle, this concert, this justice concert, you'll be proud that we will use it to pass the right message. And I'm just going to say thank you for your motherly, fatherly support. And we will not disappoint. We are all in this together. And we will together, like Papo, I feel Nigeria is now a country whereby the people and the society will stand up together and say, so that so once again, thank you all for your support. Thank you. And everybody on the platform, Lano. And every other places, Adura, Musheshi, Udawalati know me, and Mutun Shela Adura no pe, Ubu Biki Town, Ibadi, Ubainten no, Rolo, Sierra back Bekuto Toba Tenile Farm, Monomona Shishe, along I did the Arujo take the day to support this kind of a cause for a child anytime or terry, and I did the farm, I did the you know, you will not be victim of injustice. tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bòbá dùn ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí òkan ní àwọn oníbàárìn lọ tó bá rìn bọ̀ tí ó bá ti ń di pé wọ́n rí ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run wọ́n máa rán wọn létí nǹkan máa rán wọn létí pé máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn òbí ẹ̀ o wọ́n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ kí ni wọ́n ṣe wọ́n mi kí lẹ ṣe wọ́n lẹ ṣe kankan ni ewu ṣe ń fòwádà irú ìtẹ́ṣe yìí it shall be counted for them and for you on that day àwọn èèyàn ní pàdé alágbèdá o ẹni tó máa lù wọ́n pa tó máa gbẹ̀mí wọn tí ò tiẹ̀ nírú wàhálà yín ọjọ́ jíjẹ ọjọ́ àìríjẹ ọjọ́ tó kẹrẹ yín pebi sùn lórí ọmọ tíyàn kan máa wò pé inú ọmọ yín ń bí òun torí pé ó mọ̀wé torí inú ọmọ yín ń bí òun torí pé ó lóhùn tó dáa inú ọmọ yín ń bí òun torí ó dáa pé òun láyé ń fẹ́ tó máa gbé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀kọ́ sí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣìbí Nàìjíríà ni ẹ̀mí èèyàn jọ wọn lójú ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó ń kọ̀ gbà tí ò nírú wàhálà àti làákàkà yín ìjọ tọmọ yín máa pàdé irú àwọn ìbẹ́yẹ Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ó rìn pàdé irú wọn tó bá fẹ́ bá rú wọn dọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ ni Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ó rìn pàdé wọn ó fẹ́ wá nífẹ̀ẹ́ rú nítorí àná ni mọ́mí ẹni tí wàá fẹ́ nìyẹn dáadé ẹni tí wàá fẹ́ nìyẹn ọmọ yìí má ṣe èyí tó bá pẹ́ Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yín pàdé wọn tó bá jọ̀lá ló máa pàdé wọn wọ́n á rìn gbàbù mí tó bá jọ̀lá ló máa pàdé wọn ẹni yẹn jàmbá ṣe kò ní pàdé ọmọ sí ọmọ yẹn á gbègbè ayé rọrùn gbogbo ògo tọ́lọ̀ ti kọ́ máa mọ yín wọ́n á rí ayé wọ́n á ráyé láti lo ògo wọn ayé ò ní dá wọn láàmú torí lára nǹkan tó ń ta gbogbo alára ni pé ẹ wo ọwọ́ ọmọ tó lógo ó kọrin kọtrack ó gbàjọpọ̀ ó sọ di album kò rí ábọ̀mù yẹn pàfọ́ọ̀mù káàkiri wọ́n pa tògótògó wọ́n pa tààràtàrà ayé ò ní pa ọmọ wa wọn ò ní pa tògó wọn ò ní pa tààràtàrà gbogbo àwọn tó wá ń dìde wọ́n kóra wọn jọ pọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ ní o wọ́n ṣètè ní o wọ́n ṣe gidi ní o lórí online ní o offline ní o tó wá ń gbìmọ̀ pé ìlérí olúwa promise ọládìméjì alọ́ba kò ní rí justice ìdájọ́ òdodo tó jẹ́ pé látọ̀run lọ́lọ́run ti máa ń kọ́ òfin gan tẹ̀lé gbogbo bíkíbi táwọn ọmọ bá dé àfi táwọn ọmọ yẹn bá di òkú ọlọ́run ni o wọ́n á máa kọrú ẹ̀ wọ́n á máa kọ àgbákòrú ẹ̀ gbogbo bí tó bá dé tó bá ń ta justice ní 50 kọ́bọ̀ kò ní jẹ́ tiwọn torí pé kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ rí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣì wà nù yìí ó ti lọ almost 500 days àlógbàdúrà ẹ̀ fọmọ ẹ̀ so I want to say thank you to everybody that have done this. You know, NGOs would only survive if the public come together. Masoni, o ṣe pé yóò lè pèèyàn méjì mẹ́ta mẹ́rin fún mi lówó ká máa fèsì ẹ̀. Wọ́n ló fẹ́ dá ṣe nìyẹn, àfẹ́mí nìyẹn. But when you engage the public, tó fa public mọ́ra, tẹjọ ṣe, àtẹni tó jẹ́ pé bóyá 10 naira lónìí o, ó fi 1 naira lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́, àtẹni gbogbo ẹ̀ òun ló ń jẹ́ agbára àti àṣẹ, òun ló fà á tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo tá a bá fowó yẹn ṣe, ipa àwọn ò lè káyàn torí èmi tẹ́mi dìde máa dé stage kan máa béèrè pé kí ni mo ti ẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo kí ni fún níbo mo ti rí courage mo mọ̀ pé mo ohun mi ṣe àmọ́ tún dé stage kan mo àwọn nǹkan tí mo ti là kọjá lábẹ́ nǹkan ti ṣe lẹ̀ ẹgbọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń sọ ó ní ohun táwọn ti ṣe lẹ̀ táwọn ò tí gbọdọ̀ sọ́nsìn ó ní kò ṣe ẹran ara nìkan ló máa sọ fún Yomi Fabiyi ó ní mú nǹkan mi mọ́ ni tó bá ti dé stage kan bẹ́yẹn àwọn làwọn máa ma ṣe oògùn lọ ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi wọn ní kọ́ lọ pa Yomi ṣùgbọ́n wọn ti ẹ̀rọ pé ṣé kò ṣe kó bóyá Ọlọ́run ti ẹ̀ ló rán ẹni torí pé irú wọn yẹn ojú inú wọn ni wọn máa rò pé bóyá ẹran ara làwọn bá jàjà kadì Fáráò ṣe jù yẹn lọ nígbà tó dé stage wọn ní ta lọ́lọ́run náà wọ́n rí signs lóríṣiríṣi o ó kọ́ ń túbá ó tún yá ó tún ṣàgídí ó ní ta lọ́lọ́run náà àfìgbà tó rí pé ó parun sínú òkun pa àní ṣègbè àní dànù tọmọtọmọ so I want to say thank you to this platform and I appreciate everyone and thank you all the opportunity to give me the chance to prove myself. Mo ṣe ṣe láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà lélẹ̀ ọlọ́mọ ìka yìí sọ wá lórúkọ tí ò ń ṣe tiwa àbáwo lọ wọ̀ ibi tí mo ṣe ń tẹ̀sọ̀ mọ́ yẹn náà mo ṣe face gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ ọwọ́ ńláńlá tí mo gbé náà mo ṣe ń gbé torí pé mi ò ní kan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe I cannot build my name for 20-something years. Kí wọ́n á ní kò ṣe táìtì kò ṣe aláwọ̀ kan ti máa dá sí justice àbí human rights lóyún lélẹ̀ kí wọ́n á ní òkè o nǹkan eléyìí o láàrin oṣù mẹ́fà o mo wá fẹ́ sọ ọ́ dànù mo ti kọjá ẹni tó lọ torí iyì ti wà lára mi so mi ìwà ni wá build orúkọ yẹn kó wá jẹ pé pátákó pa yánkanyánrin òun ni màá fẹ́ pa dànù fún orúkọ ta ti ní tó ti ń name street after wa tó ti ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kí lèèyàn tún fẹ́ kọ́ lọ́ọ̀ ṣe fún yàn so nídìí èyí mo dúpẹ́ fẹ́yìn tẹ fún mi ní chance again because èmi ò force ara mi lórí anybody I want you to give me the chance to prove my worth mo dẹ̀ mo sọ ni pẹ̀lú ikọ̀ àti ìríjú ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀ gbogbo ohun tí mo sọ délé àti gbogbo májẹ̀mú máa pé lórí kéèsì Mohbad ẹ rí i pé wọ́n máa jẹ́ nítorí okó pò ẹ wá rí i pé ohun tí ayé bá lọ́wọ́ sí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣàrí olóòtú okó pòpò ni okó pòpò gbọdọ̀ gbé ní ṣé pòpò náà ní àdọ̀ ní pòpò gbọdọ̀ bá yọ̀ sùn so okó pòpò gbọdọ̀ wá rọ tó bá dé látòrí èyí tó péré ẹ̀ ní lárí kíní kan yìí ẹ rí i pé gbogbo bí Mohbad ṣe ń ṣe kókó láàrin ó ń gba gbogbo wọn jọ ó fẹ́ gbá wọn jọ sójú kan ẹ wòye àwọn yẹn tí mo ti dojú kọ o ẹ wòye ogun tí mo ti face meanwhile wọn kàn ti gbogbo yẹn wá síwájú as defence mechanism pé kọ́máyé ti súnmọ́ àwọn èyí tó ń sá tọ́lọ́pàá pè tó lóun ò wá ẹ máa wòran bọ̀ ìrọ̀rùn ló máa bá dé when it is time kò yín nítorí pé lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ ń kórí òun máa ṣe wo àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn á sọ fún wọn pé aláìdáni ń tẹ́ máa jẹ́ ń tẹ́ máa jẹ́ òun lẹ̀ ń wá so ẹni tí mi wọn lọ́lọ́pàá pè mí ẹni kémi sọ fún AIG tó jẹ́ pé by police hierarchy àwọn command méjì ló wà lábẹ́ tó gbọ́dọ̀ máa mójútó Lagos State Police Command àti zona àti Ogun State Command ẹ wá ń sọ fún AIG tó ti gba case tó ti wò lọ pé ọmọ tó wà ọlọ́pàá tó kéré sí ẹ ń wo kéèsì yẹn lọ́wọ́ o àdèdè ẹ lóhùn torí pé àwọn tó kéré sí ẹ wọ́n wo kéèsì lọ́wọ́ ẹ lè wo alẹ́ fẹ́ wo kò bójú mu ó ń sọ bọ́ ṣe máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá fọlọ́pàá and at the end of the day gbogbo yẹn kọ́ bá yẹ pé a ṣe máa ṣe justice for AIG torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ ba nǹkan tó ń pè ní Nigerian Police Force àwa lá ní Nigerian Police Force kò ń ṣe àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí a lè fún àwọn kan ní àyè irú àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tí wọn ò mọṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ gbogbo sùtù wọn ti ń kó ìdun torí gbogbo ẹ bá wò di wọn àti gan mọ́lẹ̀ bíi ìdí ọ̀bọ wọn níṣẹ́ wọn ní kankan wọn rí kéèsì lọ ṣe kọ́dìdé my law as your lordship places so at the end of the day they are messing up not just that noble institution but what we all stand up for and kò sí tó jọ thank you so much everybody for your gift onílé I'm seeing everybody so and whether they like it or not èmi ò kì í báyọ̀ lérí irú lárí ọmọdíà mo ti wọ́ọ̀nù títí ó ti ṣe bálabàlá mo ṣe competition lọ sí pàǹtí.
Ráyọ̀mí Kókó Lámì lórúkọ ẹ̀ Kókó Lámì.
Ó ganu sí lọ sí pàǹtí olóòṣègbè ẹ̀ mo ní lẹ́yìn tí mo competition tí mo ní wọ̀n dá mi lóhùn mo ní jẹ́ ṣe press conference láàrin 2 weeks pé máa ṣe press conference mo ti ṣe méjì láàrin mò ń wù ẹ́ the next day ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa láyìn mi mo tún jáde màá sọ pé mi ò dọ́lọ́pàá lò mo ti dá wọn lóhùn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò ṣe ohun tí mo fẹ́ mi ò dẹ̀ lè fọ́ọ̀sì wọn but mo ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti lọ sókè ibi tí mi ò lè lọ ni kí n lọ sí area command àbí kí n lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ DPO ìyẹn kéré sí commissioner ibi tí mo lè lọ lábẹ́ òfin iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni ẹni tó ju commissioner of police lọ kò ń ṣàrin fíṣọ́ ọlọ́pàá commissioner of police ọlọ gbé ìdọ̀tí lọ bá gan ó rí pé yamayama ló gbé wá síwájú òun kẹtó kí bọ́ bòun lọ́wọ́ ó ti rọ́dà wọn láyẹ̀ lọ ẹ wo ẹ chájì yẹn sí kóòtù ṣé bóun ló fi rẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mí Jésù bóun lòun bá yọ̀ mí ṣáàtì gbogbo ọgbọ́n tẹ bá fẹ́ ẹ má fi ti ń kó bá iṣẹ́ tóun ti ń build ó dá wọn lọ sọ̀hún kòye ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn ń pè yín ẹ̀ ń sá wọ́n fún ẹ ní invitation ó yọjú wọ́n ní kọ́dọ̀ wọ́n fún ẹ ní warrant of arrest ó wà nílẹ̀ ìyẹn ní pé ẹni tìlú ẹ̀ tó bá ti rí ẹ ọlọ́wọ́ àdèbà ti jáde bí òjò kó lóun fẹ́ lọ tarun àbọ̀ lóun fẹ́ lọ ṣọ̀ṣẹ̀ ńbì kan àbọ̀ fẹ́ lọ ṣàlùwàlá bó dẹ̀ jórí òkè ni wọ́n fẹ́ mú lọ torí wọn gbogbo ìyọkọ̀ náà wà lórí òkè ó jórí òkè láká wọn mọ́ tabati wọn kọ́ wà ń bẹ̀ táìmù yẹn ń bọ̀ so àbọ̀ mi ò ju yẹn lọ if there is anybody to buy any question I'm willing to respond to your questions before I go and do some other things so ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ àwọn ò ní káwọ́ kúrò láàrin yẹn àárọ̀ la ẹ bá mi sọ fún ẹ tó bá mọ̀ rí gbogbo pé mo fẹ́ ṣe anything mo fẹ́ ní sùúrù gbogbo sùúrù yẹn ò ní kọjá aago mọ́kànlá láàárọ̀ la lẹ́yìn aago mọ́kànlá tí mi bá ti rí èmi máa tẹ pímọ́lẹ̀ o mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rù alátorí platform yìí mi fẹ́ gbọ́ Mr. Yomi ìbáwá ti wá ní sùúrù ẹ ti fà á já jù mo máa bẹ̀ wá ní ẹ má sọ pé torí ẹ ti support foundation mi kẹtù wá pè mí padà torí máa yẹn ti ṣe kíni ó ti wù àbàgẹ́ jù is a cancer is a terrible cancer that gbogbo wọn yẹn tẹ́yìn ò bá put one in their place social media lọ́rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi máa wọ́n ṣe I'm not in that league so òun mo ṣe máa bẹ̀ wá máa rọ̀ wá ẹ tó bá mọ̀ rí tó bá ti di 11 kó ti yẹn gbogbo ìta sọ 11 àìrú ẹ̀rí tó bá wá màá mú wọlé.
Larry o ti gbọ́ invitation tó fún ẹ have you had the.
Yeah, Mr. Yomi ẹ jẹ́ kí n kàn sáré béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín kí tó bọ́lẹ̀.
Right, sir.
Mo feel pé if the system is not changed in the police system if you are invited by the police and you did not show up I think they can declare that person wanted because it doesn't take them one day before they declare Prime Boy wanted when they did not even invited him.
Yeah, you are very correct. Tell me, never will case Prime Boy. Tell me, none of us were privy to the investigation then. I want to order dárúkọ Prime Boy fún wọn. Àmọ́ time tó dárúkọ. Àmọ́ gbèsè tọ́lọ́pàá ti gbé. Ó tó di pé wọ́n ní kí ni ẹ ti tó. Okay, mute now. Please, mute.
Hold on, Mr. Yomi, hold on.
Okay.
Hello.
Ẹjọ́ ní mẹ́fẹ́ máa ń jáde lè ní àwọn olórí burúkú. Ara ń kan wọ́n ń fìlú ní lọ́rọ̀ gbogbo kan tí Mr. Yomi sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n ń gbọ́ àwọn olóògbé fún àwọn àkọ́kọ́já ní wọ́n ṣèwọ́n lọ́rọ̀ ayé wọn ò ní dáa ọkọ̀ wọn ò ní balẹ̀ wọ́n ń sùn ìwọ̀n lọ́rọ̀ wọn gbọ́ gbogbo pátá ẹ̀ sùn àwọn lórí burúkú.
Bóyá mo ń gbọ́ Mr. Yomi.
So, interjection man cut a line of thought.
Ẹ má bínú.
Bóyá kẹ́ pick me up because I'm delivering extempore ní so mi. Tó bó ló bá dé yẹn.
No, Mr. Kini Prince ó dà pé béèrè question kan. Prince.
Mo béèrè question pé ṣé ó tètè
mo ti gẹ̀tẹ̀ báwọn rí. So basically, the process of investigation ìgbà tí information yẹn dọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá ń gbà yẹn pé ẹ̀hún tẹ̀ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá prime boy o àtẹ̀yàn báyìí ni o kò sẹ́ni tó ní idea ṣé gbà tí ọlọ́pàá rí ṣé wọ́n béèrè nọ́mbà prime boy ṣé ó ti pa nọ́mbà ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n try láti track ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n rí ṣé wọ́n pe ìyá ẹ̀ wọ́n pe bàbá ẹ̀ ṣọ́pọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n wá lọlé nígbà tó wá rí pé wọ́n rí the essence of tó bá declare you wanted kò yàtọ̀ sí invitation is still an idea of bringing you in forcefully. It's a forceful apprehension. So one láti notify aráàlú pé ẹ̀sìn yóò ẹni ká declare what I need ìrànlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin aráàlú láti wá onítàn. Ìyẹn ló ń pè ní tó bá declare you wanted. Torí pé tó bá declare wanted ọlọ́pàá ti rí pé mọ̀bí tẹ́ni wà àti wà ní owó ara wa. Wọ́n ṣe gbọ́ information àti lọ lé ẹ̀ àti lọ school àti lọ bí táwọn láàrin 24 hours or 48 hours àárín. So I need ìrànlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin aráàlú láti wú jáde tọlọ́pàá táwọn tó bá wà ní kéèsì ti Wùnmí àti gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní kéèsì ntí mo fẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ ní pé kò ń ṣe Wùnmí nìkan ni warrant of arrest wà lórí ẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá àwọn ló ṣe ìwádìí àwọn ló mọ reason tí wọ́n ṣe ní a ní láti rí Wùnmí yìí a ní láti rí lágbájá yìí a ní láti rí tàmẹ̀dù ṣé ń get me so it is not about her only secondly kò sí wọ́n pè é yẹn ò ní wá mi ìfẹ́ mọ́ kéèyàn mọ president America tó bá sọ pé ọlọ́pàá ìlú ẹ pè ẹ́ níbi kò jẹ́ DPO level kò jẹ́ divisional level o sì gbọ́dọ̀ ọkọ̀ dáhùn tó bá wá ní right tó fẹ́ claim torí pé ọ̀hún nínú ẹ̀ ọ̀hún ní fún ẹyí lórí tó bá débẹ̀ mo ní kí n ṣàlàyé fún yín ni mo wá torí pé mo gbọ́dọ̀ dá yín lò ìjọ tẹ pẹ̀mí ẹ̀ mo busy but eléyìí mo ti wá sí n tẹ́ èmi rèé o kí lẹ fẹ́ rí mi fún ṣé ẹ̀ gẹ́tì mi so lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ wù kó rí àwọn kan ṣáájú ẹlẹ́ẹ̀dẹ́pẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ torí òótọ́ ọbẹ̀ sí gbogbo yín ò mọ̀ ní wípé àti ya Mohbad àtòun fúnra ẹ̀ ó ní ohun tó ti sọ fún ọlọ́pàá pé ẹ ṣe fi eléèlẹ̀ ẹni báyìí ní kẹ́ lọ mú ọlọ́pàá wa wò ní wò pé ṣẹ́yìn lè máa sọ ẹni tá a máa mú fún wa ni ká fi kíní lẹ̀ torí pé bó ṣe níjọ́sí nìyẹn ẹni tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kọ́ lọ mú yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ wọ́n ti ná pìtìpìtì owó láti rí pé wọn ò tiẹ̀ pé orúkọ onítọ̀ rárá àṣírí tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ fún ilé nìyẹn ọlọ́pàá wa wò ní wò pé àti ìtọ́ ṣe ní kọ̀mándì àti àwọn agbọ́ tó dá àtàwà lórí kéèsì táwọn olókèrè àti ẹ̀gbọ́ orúkọ ẹni rárá tẹ́lẹ̀ báwo lẹni yóò ṣe sínú kéèsì at the end of the day ìwọ ọ̀yá ẹ wo bí aláti gbàdúrà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run o mo kéde ó bá máa kọ́ máa ti kí ni wàá bọ́ anywhere ọlọ́mọ yẹn kí ọtí náà ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tó máa ba ọjọ́ ọ̀la yọ̀ ẹ wá sáré pẹ́ nìyẹn nìkan nìkan focus àwọn dẹ̀ ń dúró pé kò jọ wọ́n máa ṣe ìwádìí tó tó àti tó yẹ gbogbo ẹni tó wà responsible ẹni tó wọnú ilé yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn mọ́ra wọn they know what they did to the young man but ẹnu mi kọ́ lè bá ti gbọ́ kò yẹ báyìí ní padà gbọ́ o tó bá ní pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ fàájà wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe yamayama òun ló fi jẹ́ pé bó ṣe ń lọ yìí lèmi ń tẹ̀lé ọlọ́pàá gan fúnra wọn gan ti mọ̀ pé ẹni tó wà ní kéèsì bàbá wo bíi wíṣkì ni tábà ṣe ń gbégbèsè kọ̀ mí náà ń ga tọ̀ tẹ̀lé wọn tó bá lọ bí báyìí èmi náà bá wọn gbọ̀nà ọjà lọ tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ lọ sọ́ lọ́jà torí bí ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì ṣe gbàdélé tó bá jẹ́ báyìí tó bá lọ bá wọn máa ṣe pé ọkọ̀ bá wọn bò ok ẹ má jà sọ síta níbo ló dé pẹ̀ èmi náà mo ti gbé síta lápàbí kan tí ó dẹ̀ ní tako ìwádìí wọn that is the only way we can get justice if not wọ́n á fi owó rà débi pé èmi ti dúró pé èmi ò jẹ́jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run jẹ́ gbà lówó yẹn ní ayé mi mo dẹ̀ ti rí lára àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó ti lérí pé Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ àwọn ò ní gbarú owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ rú ẹ̀ tí bí làbà fífọ́ ara àwọn tó gba ìkọ́nù wọn ti gbà ó ti wà nù àárẹ̀ báyìí So, the truth and justice will be served. Àwọn tó pè é, àwọn tó pè é. Onílé. Àwọn tó pè é, àwọn tó pè é. Yomi Fabi kọ́ ló invite. Èmi kọ́.
Mr. Yomi, mo ní question mi sir. Ó dẹ̀ dàbí pé ó fẹ́ lọ mọ́ yẹn so that ẹ lè dáhùn ẹ̀ papọ̀. According to you sir, ẹni Wùnmí nìkan kọ́ ni ọlọ́pàá invite. And up till now, bó ṣe ti invite Wùnmí and dúró de kó dáwọn ọlọ́pàá lóhùn, kò tí ì dáwọn ọlọ́pàá lóhùn up till now. Bí òun ò ṣe tí ì ráyè yẹn ká tiẹ̀ sọ pé bóyá ó busy, báwọn ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe fún un. Gbogbo àwọn tó kù tí wọ́n invite yẹn náà, ṣé gbogbo wọn náà ò tí ì ráyè ni? Tó bá yẹ pé gbogbo wọn ni wọn ò tí ì jọ ráyè papọ̀, tán ò tí ì lọ, á jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ń wáìn ní IG, wọ́n dẹ̀ ń wáìn ní public ni. So ṣé gbogbo wọn ni wọn ò ráyè papọ̀ ní sà, àbí Wùnmí nìkan ni ò tí ì ráyè nínú gbogbo wọn yẹn sà?
Ìbéèrè tó dára lè béèrè. Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ dẹ̀ lè ní ká má sọ̀hún. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Yomi Fabi nìkan ló wà mẹ́ẹ̀ tó fojú finá? Lẹ́nu pé wọ́n pè wọ́n sẹ́ndì lọ́ọ̀yà, wọ́n kọ gbogbo òyìnbó tó fẹ́ kọ. Èmi ò believe pé èmi kọ́ lọ́kọ̀ petition against them, mo kọ̀ borúkọ mi, mo ṣáà lórúkọ mi bẹ̀ tó pọ̀ yánwọ̀nyánwọ̀ síbẹ̀. Ìdí tí kò ṣe lè wá. Ṣé ń get me? At the end of the day, alọ́bẹ̀, àná gbogbo yẹn kúrò. That is out. And status quo, we maintain status quo. Wùnmí must come. Ntínú èmi ṣe ń dùn ní pé even kó jẹ́ ọ̀tá mi gangan, kó jẹ́ ọ̀tá mi pátápátá. Tọ́lọ́pàá bá pè ẹ́, tí ọwọ́ ẹ bá mọ́, èmi máa advice ẹ pé wo bí ọ̀tá mi ní ẹ o, mi ò like ẹ rárá. Àmọ́ nǹkan ẹ̀kan tí wọ́n pé ó lè jẹ́ ọ̀tá mi ní ẹ o. Ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ mi? Badness, ẹ bá mute mic yín. Ohun tí o lè jẹ lọ, òun ni pé kí ọlọ́pàá pè ẹ́. Ọlọ́pàá nìkan ló ní power under the constitution of all countries to investigate criminal matters, except the Attorney General and whether at the state or federal level. But ọlọ́pàá ni the main institution. And kò sọ ọlọ́pàá méjì Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yọ̀kan ló wà. And it is under the exclusive list. So, only ìpele tí wọ́n IG, which is the first headquarters. The next is the zonal headquarters. Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3, Zone 4. Àwọn yẹn ló wà tó tẹ̀lé IG. Then state command, àwọn làwọn commissioner of police. Then area command. Then divisional command. Ìpele tí ọlọ́pàá wà nìyẹn. Tí kéèsì bá ṣe ń lọ, tó bá ṣe ń tẹ́ lọ́rùn sí, you maintain with that level. Now, gbogbo àwọn tó kù yẹn, mo fẹ́ ṣe lélẹ̀, ṣé gbọ́ mi ò lélẹ̀? Àárín apá abẹ yẹn, ẹ kà fún bẹ yẹn.
Because ká máa sọ wípé bóyá ká máa sọ wípé ọlọ́pàá ṣé kìí ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n ń deceive in one way or the other. Wọ́n á ní nǹkan tó fi ń bò fún yín bẹ̀ yẹn.
Wọ́n ti ẹ ká fún bẹ yẹn, ẹ ká fún bẹ yẹn sá.
Sí deception pẹ́ fún. Ó ti yẹn tí ò bá tí débi tí èèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ kó má ba iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá jẹ́. Ó ti yẹn please answer now call please answer later ni àwọn alákòóràn.
Okay, that's okay.
Onílé.
Ṣèbé mi ni mo ní question ewo ni please answer now. Wọ́n ti dá mi lóhùn ti gbọ́ ẹ ní please answer now. Ẹ power tap ẹ̀yin èèyàn jàre. Ta ló tún ní question mi lókè báyìí? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Nítorí pé nípa sákẹ́sì sí lára.
A ló ní question fún Bọ́dà Yomi là ń béèrè kò ń ṣe Bọ́dà Láti. Wọ́n ní sùúrù pẹ̀lú Bọ́dà Láti. Alright, tí kò bá sẹ́ni tó ní question fún Bọ́dà Yomi, please Mr. Yomi, màá fẹ́ kẹ́ tún jọ kẹ́ tún bọ̀ enlighten wa nípa on the 27th. Kẹ́ dẹ̀ tún bá wa gbóhùn sí òkè fúnra ara yẹn dùn. Àwa náà gbóhùn sókè ní bíbáyìí náà, but we want them to hear from the horse's mouth ní bíbáyìí. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. First and foremost, as we speak now, Nigeria police ò pé méjì. Ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ni, and mo fẹ́ fi dá lójú pé bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Mi lè sọ láàárọ̀ ọ̀la o, but lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bá yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. The Nigerian police are 100% with Justice for Mohbad Crusade. and gbogbo ohun tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe níwọ̀n bá tèmi ṣe rí lọ yìí o in fact wọ́n ti ṣe kọjá ohun tèmi gan ṣì lérò so ẹni lọ́kàn yẹn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí ọlọ́pàá ò tí ì dalẹ̀ our public and then to the 27th event we have a very serious outing láti achieve aago mẹ́wàá láàárọ̀ everybody we should be coming together at Maryland roundabout Adura ní dùrú gbàtẹ́ pa fẹ́ face ọ̀nà Ọjọ́ta so anywhere you are when you see of course from 10 o'clock we will have probably band sets àwọn ẹ̀ máa tẹ̀lé wa lẹ́yìn all of us we hold ourselves àwọn tábàtì wọn wájú tábàtì tó we move in our numbers aláti jẹ́ kí gbogbo ayé rí àwa èrò yẹn àwa youth àwa abiyamọ pé àní ikú tọ́pa ẹni iṣẹ́ àfẹ́rú ẹ̀ mọ́ torí pé that kind of rally that choice to come out ara wa la fẹ́ fi dóòlà ẹ̀mí ara wa o torí kò ṣe pé Mohbad la fẹ́ fi jí o kò ṣe pé àlówó ta fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ Mohbad kò ṣe pé a fẹ́ gbà kankan nu dúkìá kókó bẹ̀ o tọrọ ta láti sọ fún wa ni pé ara wa ọmọ wa ọmọlọ́mọ o olóhùn ní boyfriend ó lọ kí ní ibì kan ó lọ sí Abẹ́òkúta ó lọ sí Jẹ̀bú ó lọ sí Kwara ó lọ kí boyfriend ẹ̀ ní London kó ṣáà máa lọ kó padà láàyè kéèyàn kan máa rò pé àní màá ṣe kò sí ní tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ara wa là ń dù ẹ̀mí ọmọ wa òun là ń dóòlà ẹ̀ tàbá jáde àní irú ikú tó pa ọmọ yìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ayọ̀ mi wọ́n bá yín
níbo ni ẹ.
Oya.
Oya ẹ kọ́ bèrè.
Yẹ wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín ẹ bèrè question tẹ́lẹ̀. À ń gbọ́ yẹn máa sọ ẹgbẹ́ pa nǹkan tẹ́ fi ń gbọ́ wa ṣe fẹ́ communicate pẹ̀lú.
Bọ́dá Yomi, question tẹ̀ ní ẹgbẹ́ ìlú ilé ẹ̀kọ́ dáhùn question rẹ̀ mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ dáhùn rẹ̀. That's my question wípé ṣé wò ó pàdé pé wọ́n pè wọ́n wípé wọ́n àwọn ẹni tó pèsè àwọn èèyàn sọ pé kí ló táwọn tó kù lọ àbí sọ́dà tí ẹni pé wọ́n ti wá àjọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ sí àwọn tó kù kọ́ káàkiri pé wọ́n yóò tiẹ̀ lọ bọ̀dà àwọn tó kù ni wọ́n ń gbọ́.
Ọ̀tẹ̀ gbọ́ nígbà kan sọ wípé ká skip bẹ̀ làwọn kan ṣe bọ́dá láti ẹ́kọ́t fún ìjàre wọ́n ti àti ṣàlàyé fún yín pé question yẹn kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ dáhùn ní public ṣé gbogbo nǹkan la gbọ́dọ̀ dáhùn ni ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù náà ẹni tó wà níwájú leléyìí gbogbo wa dẹ̀ believe nínú ẹ̀ ó ti sọ fún yín pé kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ń sìn kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí nìyẹn tẹ́ bá gbàgbọ́ ẹ gbàgbọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá gbàgbọ́ ẹ jókòó sí down look ẹ jókòó kẹ́ máa wò bí ta fẹ́ bá dé thank you.
ó dàn nílé jọ ó dàn kí ọkùnrin yìí wá ẹ ló.
Àwọn tí ó ti lọ ẹ́ kí n bí pẹ́sọ̀ tèmi ṣe bí ẹ́ kí n bí pẹ́sọ̀ tèmi náà.
Oya bèrè oya. Oya.
Alájí yé kí n bèrè.
Àná yá à.
Bèrè náà.
Eléyìí ariwo tí mo pa ìkọ.
Ẹ bèrè kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan báyìí.
Nígbà tí mo ń ṣe àṣọ ìrìn pé ẹ̀fà yìí pé mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ìyẹn bọ̀ tí wọ́n á máa lórí ẹ̀. So tó bá ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ táwọn ọmọ àmọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ láti by the side. Number 2, ní fẹ́ẹ̀tà lọ́wọ́ wọ́n lórí platform ní Alájì. Wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ ọba yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ nípa CCTV pé ó wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn òkú pàtàkì táwọn sí òkè yẹn. Wọ́n ṣó rẹ̀ fún àárín títí láti ọjọ́ ìrìnà.
Kí lẹ́yìn fẹ́ fi iṣẹ́ fẹ́ ya fíìmù ni? Ẹ máa gbọ́ tó bá tí wọ́n bá rí CCTV sórí online láti ní ìdí ẹ̀ ni.
Ó sún mi o.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pé mo mẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ ni mò ń àtẹ̀lé pé tó bá ní CCTV gangan ṣé ọ̀dọ̀ wa ló ti ní ìdí CCTV yẹn ṣáwàlá ní ìdí ẹ̀ lọ́nà.
ẹjẹ gẹ́gẹ́ nìyẹn.
Òkè ṣé question yìí ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ lọ ẹ béèrè question yìí kẹ́ wá lọ dáhùn kẹ́ lọ dúró fún answer kẹ́ lè gbọ́.
Máa dá wọn lóhùn wọ́n máa dúró.
Ó yá.
Ní gbogbo tí màá rí ìwò láti ọjọ́ ìtumọ̀ àwọn tó ti ń rán màá lórí báyìí sí kí ni way forward gbogbo wọn. Because wọ́n lọ sí wọn náà àgbogbo bí táwọn gbogbo ìdíbra tí mi sáré yìí ṣe yẹ ebi ò tí ì rí ní tí tó wà tó gẹ́ sí nínú ẹ̀.
So kò ẹ̀yin lè má rí ẹkúṣẹ́ ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ti ẹ̀ bọ́ta ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo.
Ṣáláàjì dáàdì mi, ṣáláàjì ni.
Prince, hold on. Mr. Yomi ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí mi béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn tẹ́ni ẹ bá dé lè padà wá dé mi lóhùn inú mi á dùn. Thank you sir. Ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí mi béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn ó sì lè pè padà. Thank you ẹni tó pè yẹn a gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ sọ ẹni ẹ̀ tí ì rí nǹkan tí Yomi ń ṣe látijọ́ tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Thank you. Ẹ jọ ẹ kàn wá sọ mẹ́ta nínú movement tẹ́yìn ti make nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Ìkíní ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní ṣe pẹ̀lú corona inquest tá ti ń lọ tá ti ń bọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ ní ṣe pẹ̀lú protest. Nínú mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yìí ẹ wá sọ ilé ìtẹ́ ti attend nínú ẹlẹ́yọ kan tẹ́ ti ṣe. Ẹ máa bọ̀ kẹ́ wá sọ ilé ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo nínú mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn tẹ́ ti ṣe. Tẹ́yìn fi sọ wípé ẹ rí nǹkan tí Yomi ń ṣe. Ok, gbogbo ilé tó ń ṣe láti jọjọ́ ìṣe eré orí ìtàgé náà ń ṣe ni àbí kí ni.
Onílé o, ó tẹ ẹyẹ kàṣẹ fún ọ.
Ó ti rò padà. Ṣẹ́jẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ máa slow kan tẹ fi ń gbọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ bá fẹ́ bẹ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀. Aláàjì.
Wọ́n lálájì mọ́jọ, ṣálájì ni wọ́n ní kí ló dé gan? Ṣálájì ni bàrà láti ní.
À ó ṣe lọ, ṣé ẹ̀ mo nílé? Mi ò kì í ṣàlájì láti ní lórúkọ mi ò ń ṣàlájì.
Ẹ wá ewu kọ́ ni ẹ̀rẹ́ pé wọ́n lálájì. Ṣọlẹ̀ ẹ̀ náà lọ
Bí ìwé ẹ̀dá àti gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ àti ní sùúrù wọlé, fẹ́ẹ́ farabalẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀.
Ẹni ìfẹ́ jà.
Àwọn àmì máa ń ṣe on stand. Àwọn ẹni tó wá àwọn time tó wà transparent. Wọ́n máa rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe kò ní kí wọ́n gbé àwọn tó wọ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ yẹ̀ tó gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́ náà máa ṣe online fine. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí gbogbo ọdẹ mi ṣe ìrírí tó ń ṣe tó ń sọ yẹn na side talk. Because èmi gan èmi kò sẹ́ni tó trust anybody. Àìjẹ́ ẹ̀rọ láti máa sọ pé fún yín. Ṣé ní gbogbo ọdẹ nìkan pé ẹgbẹ́ máa wọrí kíní kan wò ní sọ. Láìsí nígbà tí Yorùbá tó máa expose ayọ̀ fún dáadáa. Gbogbo wa ó máa shock everybody wa. I'm telling you, ó máa shock everybody wa. Ìgbésẹ̀ sọ ní sà. Ẹ tó bá bú mi kó bú mi ògùn tó wà láwọn ọ̀gbẹ́. Tó bá.
Ẹni tó yóò kọ̀ ní.
Ẹ mọ̀ tó kọ̀ jákòó lórí fóònù jọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ mi. Olórí ẹbí, the question the young guy asked, ó ní CCTV. Nínú mi dùn pé lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ wù kó rí ẹni tó lídìí páàkì wọn which is a Caro White àbí kí ló ń pè ìyá Mohbad Adura one other guy they saw the effort I made with the CCTV neighbor wọ́n fojú ara wọn rí kò ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n gbọ́ lẹ́nu ọlọ́pàá ohun tó lè mú mi ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi tí mo lọ court tàgé competition mo lọ court ọlọ́pàá àwọn ilé máà nìyẹn mo gbé expert lọ́bẹ̀ tí wá aṣèwọ́ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá a lift níta máa lift ó gbó fègè fún wa mo takú sí ọlọ́pàá lọ́rùn mo ní kọ́ lọ gbé máa yẹn wọ́n wọ wá sí police sọ́dọ̀ AIG wọ́n rí nǹkan tàjọ kò wájú bẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹni yẹn lọ sí péjì wọn ibi tó ti wá yẹn wọ́n jọ kí ni wọ́n jọ pò tó bá ti mú kọlu family wọn tó ti make a reasonable attempt lẹ́yìn on a public matter tó ti mú jáde irú ẹni yẹn lè sọ̀rọ̀ tó ní òun ò rí ohun tí mo ṣe of course it's expected tàbá gbégbèsè tí wọ́n bá ń block ẹ̀ ọ̀ọ́dẹ̀ travel nígbà tí mo sọ pé gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tí mo gbé ó dùn mí pé fine mi blame platform yìí o ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ mi blame yìí olórí ẹbí ẹ realize pé ìjọ tí ẹni kí n fún Mr. Famuyiwa ẹ ní information ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ mi ẹ̀yin ò tètè mọ̀ pé ìkan náà ni gbogbo wọn they were asking me to give the man information èmi tẹ̀sán mọ́ pé ìkíní wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àṣekọ́ lè bá dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú kọ́ lọ dúnkokò wọ́n máa yẹn kí wọ́n ṣe kíni kí wọ́n threaten ẹ̀ and they threaten the man to an extent every time tí wọ́n engage man yẹn lágbàtà the man is always shaking at a point the man was ó ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá mẹ́rin pé I want approval for gun wọ́n ti lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n ti dúnkokò mọ́ the other lady Bukky kí máa yẹn má bàa dá wa lóhùn kó lè gbé ansa ká máa jẹ kí sísè yẹn má bàa bọ́ ó ṣe kíni ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí post iwájú lé máa yẹn débi pé gbogbo èrò àwọn tó mọ máa yẹn sọ wípé wọ́n máa ti gbé gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ síta má jẹ́ kó pa ẹ̀ má jẹ́ kó ṣe ẹjọ́ tó bá jẹ́ ìtẹ̀ bá ní ìkan ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó bá gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀mí lọ kí ni fẹ́ fi ṣe láti protect life máa yẹn he said at the expense of his own life lòun máa gbé nǹkan yẹn lẹ̀ fún yín ìwọ máa lọ ṣú ẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn irú ẹni sìn tó jókòó tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé kí ni a ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni sísè wọ́n mọ ohun tí wọ́n ṣe òun lè fi pé kíní kan Pythagoras kíní kan ó láwọn ti gbé gbèsè oríṣiríṣi láti wọ́n kàn ń dín gbogbo ẹ̀ and unfortunately kẹ́ gbogbo wa tó mọ̀ pé fún legal team ó gbọ́dọ̀ fún kíní kan ju àbúrò bàbá bá lọ gbogbo yẹn at the end of the day it's a serious thing ẹ kọ imagine kó jẹ́ pé a ṣì wà lórí anything tó bá fẹ́ ṣe o gbọ́dọ̀ gbé lọ́ọ̀yà tiẹ̀ jáde o gbọ́dọ̀ ṣé màá nílò evidence irú tàdúrà yìí ẹni pé wọ́n tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń push ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kémi lọ mú fún 3 seconds bàbá Mohbad ò tí ì rí kémi gbé lọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá Mohbad ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá Mohbad ta ló wá pàṣẹ fún.
Mísàyọ̀mí ẹjọ́ mi ò fẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jù sórí iṣẹ́ rí in this case it's quite unfortunate pé àwọn tí ò sí ní front line kọ́ rí bí
hold on mo ń respond to ẹni hold on so ṣé tí ẹ kọ́ mi tí mo sọ Mr. Lai.
Please keep our tapping everybody and comment section please I'm active now I will block you. Thank you.
That is their forte. In tó ṣe ni ẹ but èmi wá sọ fún yín ní wákàtí gbogbo tí ń jẹ́ tọ́lọ́hún maybe I don't even need to say that telling you telling this kind of people is a waste of time.
Prince is okay Prince
ẹni sùúrù iṣẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ mi so irú wọn yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ rí nítorí máa sọ yìí pé gbogbo nǹkan tó rí pa àwọn fẹ́ rí yẹn kọ́ fọkànbalẹ̀ ọmọ àrí àwọn eléyìí kò sí àárín lọ́lù wọn tó bá padà bọ́ sí because it's not ẹ̀yàn wọn rí àwọn agbóṣẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ gan àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ máa tó àbọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé ọkùnrin bọ̀ yìí ta mú dání sọ́wọ́ yìí irú yẹn bóyá ó fẹ́ jèrè ọmọ èèyàn mọ̀ bóyá kò fẹ́ jèrè ọmọ tó bí kò mọ̀ ṣé mi ni mo lọ áàkì àkáǹtì àdúrà àbẹ́mi ni mo store fídíò tó wà lórí fóònù ẹ̀ tó yọ 3 seconds kókó ọbẹ̀ ni wípé ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé.
tóun náà dẹ̀ sọ pé fún fídíò ṣì wà lọ́wọ́.
at the end of the day irú ẹni yẹn tí mi ìbá tiẹ̀ wá tẹṣọmọ́ yẹn tí mo bá tẹṣọmọ́ lè tí mo dẹ̀ rí débi tó lápẹẹrẹ láàrin mi àti yín báwo ni mi ò ṣe ní mọ̀ kọ́ jáde ńbẹ̀ ọwọ́ àrò pé bóyá gbogbo èyí tí mò ń tẹṣọmọ́ yìí wọ́n rò bóyá eré ọmọdé ni I don't need to tell you people nínú pé àwa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà yìí ìyá pẹ̀lú àwọn gúrùpù kan whether they are terrorists I don't know whether they are criminals I don't know but I can tell you for free that the leader of that gang and one other guy tó lọ ń lọ mọ́ APC ó ní kó lọ attack innocent Nigerians that are freely expressing themselves nínú bìkan in Radisson for that matter. It's a criminal offense. Oh, the Joko sí lóyìnbó. Kò máa ń kọ́ lọ máa launch attack against other Nigerians in their own country. Kò sí ìlú tó máa fún ẹ láyè. Woman kan bọ́ta ó ní kọ́ lọ wá ṣe kọ́kọ́ ní Canada. Wọ́n lọ gbé. She's gonna go to jail. But they thought it is social media. This is a human rights organization. Hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó jẹ́ pé àwọn àlejò wà ń bẹ̀. Hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó jẹ́ pé they are doing international business. You entered into the hall with intention to cause bodily harm. You threaten the life of people there. Wọ́n tún wá dúró síta ẹ̀kọ́ tọ́gì dúró síta. Lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ òkórí lórí pé mo dúró lórí àdúrà ni o. Ìyá yẹn ṣe èyí tó máa ṣe. Lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ la ṣe túnṣe rí fídíò tó sọ pé ó ní òun yẹ kóun tún ṣe báyìí. Kó yẹ kóun ṣe báyìí òun ò bá ṣe. All those ones are documented. Lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ òkórí èèyàn kan lóhun Pythagoras kìíní kan. Ó ní nǹkan táwọn ti plan nílẹ̀ táwọn ti ṣe. Gbogbo pápẹ́ káwọn náà délẹ̀ fún wọn. Wọn ò tí ì rí lífà kó wọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ń gbà ládùúgbà kó máa padà kó wọ̀. Because there are some people tí wọ́n connect mọ́ kìíní tó yẹ pé wọn ò sí ń bẹ̀ ìjọ tí ikú Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní ìgbésẹ̀ tó ń gbé sí á dẹ̀ láti kó ogun papọ̀ mọ́ torí a fẹ́ gba gbogbo spirit Mohbad àti àwọn tó wọ́n fẹ́ gba gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ and the machineries are waiting. Ìkẹta bẹ̀ look at all the things that they are doing. Inú zone 2 ni ìyá Mohbad lóhùn tó fẹ́ bá mi jà nígbà tí mo sọ ètò ń jẹ́ pìtìpìtì ọ̀hún tọ̀rọ̀ fún tó ní tó bá bí mi ní kí sọ kí ni tèmi ṣùgbọ́n kan mo ní àbòsí òun lẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹlẹ́mi fẹ́ pa àdúrà nítorí pé àdúrà ó sọ ohun tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ fún mi ó mọ̀ pé tóun bá bóun ṣe sọ fún mi yẹn máa sáré láti rí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n òun rí justice ẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ pa ṣé mi mo ní kó bá mi sọ ṣé mi ni mo ní fídíò tó wà lórí fóònù ẹ̀ fóònù tó ń lò tó fi sẹ́ndì sí mi ẹ̀dádúrà lóní fídíò tó sẹ́ndì 3 seconds nínú ẹ̀ sí mi àdúrà lóní TikTok tó lò àdúrà lóní ẹ wá lọ present Dàmọ́lá kan ẹni òun ló wá ń lò ẹni ó tà fún ẹjọ́ kí ni tèmi pẹ̀lú gbà tó tà. Mo ní ibi ọmọ ti ń bí yín mo nítorí kí ọmọ yẹn gan tó kú ó ti gbé yín gégùn pẹ̀lú orin tó ń kọ. Mo ní ṣé ìyálẹ̀ yìí ẹ wá ń wò mí sùsùn mò ń ṣe nǹkan fọmọ yín píkṣọ ẹ wà gàdàgbà ṣé nítorí pé tó bá pín ogún Mohbad wá pín kàn mí ni àbí nítorí pé ó ń lórúkọ mi ní èmi wà náà ṣọmọ yín gan tó kú gan gbọ́dọ̀ rí mi kó bá tẹ̀ kó bá òun rí èèyàn bàbá orí kò tí ì lálàá ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ bí tó máa ẹ̀yin kò tí ì mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́fẹ́ jẹ́nu ayé tí mo ti ń lórúkọ papọ̀ yìí méjì bí ìfẹ́ bàbá yẹn jẹ́ papọ̀ tẹ́mi bá wá fira mi lẹ̀ tí mò ń jà fọmọ yín ẹ̀rọ pẹ́ ní àkọlé lèmi mo ò jàfárà ta mi ò lọ áàkì àkáǹtì ọmọ yín wà ló fẹ́ bá mi yàrá police station.
I saw a question from the comment section, sir, and Omowummi láti bí yín, sir.
Hold it. Okay,
all right.
At the end of the day, ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn threats yẹn. Ṣé ẹ ti look at all those threats? Ṣé ohun téèyàn kan lè dá face ni? And this young man came here. Ó rò pé torí òun ti pè wọlé. Àwọn tó la yóò mọ̀ ọ́n ní mọ̀ òun. Ó rò pé ohun tóun ṣe yẹn nítorí change àbí òun fẹ́ show this simple common sense. The question is when it will come to the time of your own child. Gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ́ ń gbé iná ló máa gbé lórí àwọn ọmọ yín. Ìmúlẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ló máa fi di. Tí n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo bá di máa ṣẹlẹ̀, àwa rò pé ta ló ń fẹ́ ké pè. Gbogbo ohun tó ṣe lórí kéèsì, wọ́n á padà máa ṣe fún wọn náà. Because at the end of the day, it's not social media stuff. Èèyàn ká ló pé torí òun ti káwọn nǹkan jọ lórí social media and you will be talking about wọ́n ṣe máa lọ attack àwọn nǹkan bí kan. That is terrorism. Mi ìfẹ́ mọ̀ tó nítọ̀ wá èmi ọmọ Fábíyì, I will get down to you. But gbogbo nǹkan is about time. Ariwo kọ́ ni music. Èmi ò ń pariwo. Torí pé tá a bá ti yọ kúrò lórí social media gbogbo yẹn ọkàn ń dánù lásán lórí social media ni. Offline wọn ò jẹ́ nǹkan kan. Ọlọ́run tó dẹ̀ pè mí tó rán mi iṣẹ́ akínmilẹ́yìn èmi ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi mi di ẹ̀yin kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi yìí di. But all these set of people, bàbá mi ìyá mi, wọ́n máa mọ̀ ọ́ lára. They are committing serious crime. The thought is fracas. I'm not in their league. They are committing serious crimes. Ẹ̀tún bọ́ta sọ pé you ask people to go and attack. Tẹ́yìn ìgbà tẹ́yìn ṣe press conference yìí kébì wá nítorí mo jẹ́ actor. Mo mọ̀ yàn mo ní kí wá ní wá attack yín bẹ̀. Won't you call for my arrest? Kọ́ wá ní pé yàn ló ń kí mi lẹ́yìn ìlú òyìnbó. Torí pé àwọn làwọn máa kọ́ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà, àwọn làwọn kọ́kọ́ wà London, àwọn kẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀ wá wà ń bẹ̀. So embassy yìí wọn ní mọ̀ lára pé so n tẹ́ fi wọ́n fi ìlú yín ṣe cover to be committing the act of terrorism and arson, asking that they should go and attack innocent Nigerians. Torí whatever tí mi ò bá fẹ́ sọ́nbẹ̀ yẹn is my alienable right. Àwọn ti jókòó pé press conference wọ́n parọ́ tèmi mọ́ mi wọ́n dárúkọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ tí wọ́n ní ẹ sọ. Nígbà tí bá fẹ́ sọ tèmi right tó ní tó ṣe máa wò pé ẹ fọ́ máìkì mọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ lọ gun pa ẹ lọ ṣapa ìbọn tó gbé wá àtàwọn tó kó wá wọ́n provide bu wọn. Radisson will be there and other interest party there are foreign organizations in there tí wọ́n dárúkọ àmọ́ representative few embassies tó wà ní hall yẹn yẹn kẹ́ mọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ eré ọmọdé lọ pé. And at the end of the day, you would tell whether a threatening life or a threatening it. They will pay. And everybody must learn that they have social media shit. All this nonsense they are doing, people are offline. I want to build a ruko, because I am looking at the trend. Anybody talk about the person is above the law. So they must pay. They don't even know the truth yet. And they should wait. Wow. And some of them will know where they truly belong under the law. Abomini, you can ask your question.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Somebody has a question from the comment section. If Adura later tells the truth about the whole scenario, will he still escape being jailed? Wọ́n ní tó yá Adura bá padà sọ̀rọ̀, ṣé ó sì lè escape láti má lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n? Question tẹ̀yìn ẹ béèrè ni ẹ̀. Question yẹn funny.
ni mo ṣe ní màá kà síta kẹ́lẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ sà.
Apá kan ni apá kan ìkejì rẹ̀ the only mi ò ń parọ́ fún yàn ṣé n gbọ́dọ̀ mi this case is under investigation láàrin mi àti ẹ̀kọ́ picture báyìí tí Dàmọ́lá bá dúró báyìí tàdúrà dúró báyìí the confession tí wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ ẹ má tẹ̀tí lọ sórí fídíò the confession alone ẹ mọ̀ pé ní command ní Lagos State wọn ò fààyè yẹn lẹ̀ wọ́n sáré shield Àdúrà mo gbà ká mú gbà mo ní kó ti charge Dàmọ́lá sí court no problem I like that pattern but wọn ò lè gbọ́ kọjá the real truth a dẹ̀ ti lọ sí higher command nǹkan kan máa gbé àwọn méjì papọ̀ síwájú ara wọn picture it yourself onílé tó bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ Àdúrà ta ló kọ kínní these messages in the chat ta ló kọ now see ibẹ̀ la máa determine àwọn kan tó máa determine yẹn o kẹ́lẹ́ máa fojú lù wò a gbọ́dọ̀ bá débẹ̀ tábà bá débẹ̀ mi ò lè gbà tó bá point sí Dàmọ́lá pé ìwọ ló kọ good okay Dàmọ́lá can you confirm did you wrote this confession o gbọ́dọ̀ down either in affirmative or wrong èmi ni good ìwọ ló kọ very good secondly internet fi gba owó yìí ta ló ní Bitcoin whatever yìí and then we would have to dig deep there will be a forensic done on it tábà ti establish ẹni tó ní good ṣe mọ̀ pé tó bá ti jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Àdúrà kẹ́ máa da fúnra yín o question ẹ̀ mú sọ yìí kẹ́ máa onílé kẹ́ máa pick answer ṣóti bọ̀ tí Dàmọ́lá bá dá padà pé ibi ta dé yìí ọlọ́pàá I have 5 count charges over there torí pé mo gbé ara mi sílẹ̀ èmi kọ́ ni mo kọ́ ẹni tó ṣeré ṣe mọ̀ pé ó ti yàtọ̀ so pick you have to pick the answers yourself àwọn answer for tó bá dé stage tó bá rí pé okay Dàmọ́lá èmi ni mo ṣe good n tó wá kọ yìí this confession tó kì í ṣọmọ ìyá Wùnmí òun ṣọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ you were in the house when Mohbad died and they rushed him to the hospital on the 12th and yes because evidence wà kó wà ń bẹ̀ now that means ó dẹ̀ ti gbọ́ pé ọlọ́pàá kọ́ pé wọ́n ní wọ́n fún Mohbad ní abẹ́rẹ́ ló fi pófolo tó fi di pé ẹ̀mí fẹ́ bọ́ lára ẹ̀ so nígbà tó wá fẹ́ kọ́ pé kí Mr. Yomi kó fún ẹ ní iye báyìí kó fẹ́ gba owó báyìí kí ló dé tí o sọ pé o ní fídíò ibi tí Mohbad o tó ti gún lábẹ́rẹ́ tó ti pófolo tó ti kú kí ló dé tó lọ sí pé ibi tí Wùnmí ti bàjá knowing fully well that ìwọ àti Wùnmí you are very close káà pẹ̀lú wa o ti gbé gbogbo yàn ṣe pé on behalf of Wùnmí o ní bàbá bí ọmọ gan o máa yọ orin ẹ̀ kúrò because of Wùnmí or whatever so now o ní property tó fẹ́ gbà kò ṣe pé wọ́n ni wọ́n máa pé ogún Mohbad.
bí ọmọ ẹ ló sọ pé ó máa yọ ṣé Dàmọ́lá ẹ ló nù máa yọ orin bàbá.
ó máa yọ orin bàbá Mohbad kúrò everybody ló gbé ṣe pé ló bú ló sọ̀rọ̀ sí so nísìn o ní anything tẹ̀wọ̀n kó tó bá yẹ pé Àdúrà ni Àdúrà a lè sọ pé bóyá tó ló fẹ́ jogún Mohbad ó fẹ́ kó kúrò lọ́wọ́ Wùnmí ló ṣe parọ́ pé ó bẹ́ẹ̀ gbóhùn jà tí ó dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀rí adájọ́ àti ọlọ́pàá lè máa wò pé bóyá that's an alibi but Dàmọ́lá kí ni ìdí tẹ́ ṣe rò pé aláti establish ẹ̀ forensically technically kí ni ìdí tẹ́ ṣe rò pé kò sọ pé òun ní fídíò ibi tí nọ́ọ̀sì ti ń fún Mohbad tó ti ń pòfolo kí ló dé tó ṣe rò pé kóun sọ pé ibi tí Wùnmí ti ń bá Mohbad jà what will be the motive? Onílé you have to answer that silently within yourself àti àwọn tí tó ń gbọ́ mi. Then ìkẹta bẹ̀ 3 seconds video to send of course dájúdájú wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ta fóònù fún ẹ ní November ni almost a year plus tí Mohbad ti kú so ó fi hàn pé ìwọ Dàmọ́lá kọ́ ló máa record video yẹn. Àdúrà you said Mohbad is in the video Wùnmí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àtẹnìkẹta fine àárín ẹnìkẹta àárín tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́mí ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn sìn ó yẹ yín ká má jeopardize investigation torí kò ní dáká àwọn èèyàn sá lọ tó pátápátá so ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa tẹ̀lé mi ọgbọ́n mo fi ń da yín lò kò ṣe kó easy so in this case now ṣé ìwọ gbọ́dọ̀ mi ó wá send 3 seconds video ó yọ kúrò níbi kan ìwọ Dàmọ́lá kọ́ ló ní fídíò yẹn standard that means it belongs to you Adura yes ó ní ó dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ kó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn nínú 3 seconds tẹ́ send yẹn ariwo ìjà là ń gbọ́ Kò dẹ̀ sí bí 3 seconds yẹn tá a máa fẹ́ wo another 1 minute tó máa di praise and worship. Àbí kó dórí hallelujah deeper life. That means we will be seeing pattern of violence. Àti lọ́nu fídíò yẹn máa fonú fídíò yẹn báyìí. Ṣé n gbọ́dọ̀ mi? For the course of the investigation, I will not talk about the content of the video. Ṣó ti yẹn?
Clearly.
So, Onílé.
Yes, sir. We are with you, sir.
So, when you now look at the whole scenario, ẹ mọ̀ kébì kọ́ mo create wo yẹn, èbí kọ́ mo create video, èbí kọ́ ni mo ní account tí wọ́n lo Adura lóní yẹn, TikTok account, èbí kọ́ ni mo ní phone Adura lóní. So, kò ṣe pé yọ̀mí ló ń lépa anybody báyìí. Èmi kàn ní pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbá mi, wọ́n ti commit fraud against me. Ìyẹn ò dẹ̀ sínú any case tẹ́lẹ̀, fresh case ni, but tọ́lọ̀ bá ti wọ́ mi wọ́ bẹ́yẹn, a lè rí justice. So, bá ṣe wọ́ mi wọ́ yìí, kò sí bọ́ yẹn fẹ́ sọ pé wọn bá ní Jésù ló ń ṣe case yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀, ànábì mọ́mọ́ ní lè dá sí tèmi ní pé gbàtẹ́mi gbé tèmi lọ sí bá ànábì mọ́mọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ lù mí jìbìtì ànábì mọ́mọ́ ẹ̀ máa dá sí ẹ fi Jésù lẹ̀. Kò sí yẹn kọ́ bó sọ. In this instance, lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ wò kó rí, it has to be established. Full video yẹn, òǹtà ẹ bá tọ̀ra yín, full video yẹn is justice for Mohbad. That is the honest truth. But pé ọmọ amúwa ní òmùgọ̀ and there is third person tó wà ní fídíò yẹn kò bá jẹ fídíò 3 years pé kó jẹ́ nígbà tí Mohbad ṣe wà láyé ńgbà yẹn whatever it is ìjà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èèyàn kọ́ wà tó jẹ́ ní ìkẹta the only person èèyàn méjì ló lè establish full name ẹni yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yẹn ṣe jẹ́ Mohbad àti Wunmi Cynthia Aloba. Mohbad is gone. Ẹ wá ní ìwọ tó wá jẹ́ kẹta ó wá sọ fún AIG pé o ò lè wá answer. Ẹ jọ ṣé ohun tó wà nílẹ̀ ṣó wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó wà ní command tó ń ṣe kéèsì Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀. And when there is a new lead, criminal offences or investigation like this, under the law of the land of Nigeria, it does not have statute of limitation. Criminal cases like homicide does not have statute of limitation. Ohun tí mo túmọ̀ sí ni pé kò sí ohun tó máa sọ pé tàbá ti ṣe lẹ́yìn ọdún márùn-ún tàbá ti ṣe bóyá dájọ́ fún yàn o àbí wọ́n ti dájọ́ fún yàn ó ti parí. Tó dájọ́ 20 years after tí new evidence bá jáde at any point in time ó máa padà sí the case yẹn.
Mr. Yomi, bóyá ìran fẹ́ caution.
Hello, Mr. Yomi, let me buttress your point. Damola is just not ordinary person. He's Wunmi's brother, brother. And he's living in that house. Kí ni intention ẹ̀ láti sọ wípé ó bá Mohbad bá àwọn ìjà?
Tó fi larí wọlé.
Kí ni motive ẹ̀?
Bàbá mi ẹ̀ ní láti lọ jìnnà. Kókó ọbẹ̀ ni wípé kò ń ṣòun ló ń sọ̀rọ̀, Adura ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
And again, Mr. Yomi, tó bá pé Dàmọ́lá ló ń sọ̀rọ̀, Dàmọ́lá ò ní lo my brother.
Ẹ fúnra yín láti ẹwọ́ lápá abẹ yẹn. Àní gbogbo ìtẹ́ tí wàá lọ yẹn sẹ́, gbogbo ìtẹ́ lọ yẹn, gbogbo ìtẹ́ tí lọ yẹn. Àní gbogbo ìtẹ́ lọ yẹn sẹ́, the video itself is self-explanatory. Kọ́ jẹ́ kí gbogbo ojú rí nígbà tó yẹ ká rí. I still understand. So, ibi tí mo ń try láti sọ onílé, I am very sure by now, I don't know how it's going to look like. Ìdí tí wọ́n ṣe ń sáré pé kádùrà máa ṣe kíni, kó má sọ̀rọ̀ ní pé kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe at this stage. Etí wo ló gbọ́dọ̀ báyọ̀ gbọ́? The both parents, ìyá àti bàbá Mohbad, wọ́n láti by this stage, kó fi style ìgbà ká mú pé whatever the case may be, ẹ láti lè so tọrọ fúnra yín ọmọ tẹbí àti public Adura, you did not do well. Òótọ́ yẹn, and that is the honest truth. Ẹ má tọrọ wa, ohun tẹ́mi ṣe lọ ìbàbá Mohbad ò lè ṣe. This stage yìí, he want justice for his son.
Bàbá ò lè ṣe.
But this stage ibi tẹ́mi tẹ̀sán lọ yìí, torí pé wọ́n rò pé gbogbo eré tó ti sá, ṣé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi? Gbogbo eré tí gbogbo wọn ṣe tó sá papọ̀ in conjunction lọ́jọ́ ń block gbogbo ẹni tí CCTV tó ń block yẹn kò ń ṣe pé èèyàn kan ni wọ́n rò bóyá máa ká ní èèyàn kan ni ó máa capture tó máa fi àṣírí ẹ̀hàn wọ́n á ti tẹ̀ sójú onítọ̀ tipẹ́.
Check it to me.
Yemi Osis, thank you, man. God bless you. Mr. Yomi, let me buttress. Thank you, Yemi Osis. Let me say this. Chemo press conference, alakoko te koko ṣe. Tẹ́ ti béèrè question lọ́wọ́ Adura wípé ṣé continuation 3 seconds video tó send sí ìyẹn ṣó wà. Ṣé rántí sà?
Mo rántí.
Ó dá yín lóhùn wípé ó wà àbí ó dá yín lóhùn pé kò sí.
Mo ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sẹ́ndì fídíò yẹn sí.
Èmi fẹ́ kẹ́ dáhùn question yẹn ni sà, ẹ má bínú sà. Ṣó dá yín lóhùn wípé ó wà ní àbò ní kò sí?
Ó ló wà sẹ́ẹ̀, mo sẹ́ndì sí.
Now sà, ẹ máa gbọ́ sà, ẹ máa gbọ́ sà. Báwo ni ó ṣe wá ló ṣe agree wípé fídíò yẹn wà nígbà tó ń sọ wípé òun kọ́ lòun sẹ́ndì ẹ̀?
Ẹ ti understand.
Kí ló ṣe agree? Ẹ ti get question tèmi náà béèrè láàrin yẹn. Why did he say? So àárín yẹn that means wípé Àdúrà ló ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Àdúrà ló ń náà ló ṣe agree wípé fídíò yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ òun.
Ilé ìtòrí ẹ̀ bóyá sọ pé tó bá pé kì í ṣe Àdúrà ló sọ̀rọ̀ Dàmọ́lá ó lè ní I have a video where
Cynthia and my brother.
Wunmi and
Cynthia and my brother.
Kò lè lo Cynthia and my brother o. Dàmọ́lá ò lè lo Cynthia and my brother.
Òun náà ni mo sọ sẹ́ẹ̀ pé kọ́nà òótọ́ lẹ̀ sọ pé Dàmọ́lá ò ní lo Cynthia and my brother. A ní Cynthia and Mohbad ló bá sọ.
Yeah, Cynthia and Mohbad ọkọ dẹ̀ pé lórúkọ tó máa ń pè nínú ilé.
CY ó ní CY but whatever it is ṣé n gbọ́dọ̀ mi n tó wà lẹ́ ojú pé this case èèyàn máa ṣọkọ akin àtọkọ ọkùnrin ni pé àwọn pípọ̀ yóò ti gbé gbèsè.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tẹ́mi ṣe support ṣé kí n jẹ́wọ́. Ṣé rí Àdúrà yẹn tá a tẹ mú sọ́wọ́ yẹn tá a fi débi tá a dé yìí bàbá ò lè ever try nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yẹn láíláí.
Ìyá yẹn ò tẹ̀ nígbà kó yẹ kó bàbá yẹn ò ní fẹ́ ṣe.
Bàbá yẹn ò ní fẹ́ á dá fún ike pé bàbá yẹn ò ní fẹ́ ṣe náà o. A ti sọ bàbá yẹn lẹ́nu kó tó débi tẹ́ ẹ dé yìí.
Ìyá yẹn máa ṣe débi ẹ wo orú ìyá yẹn nínú rádísì.
Ó máa ní bàbá ń fẹ́ jogún ọmọ ẹ̀ ó tún ń bọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀já nítorí ogún ọmọ kejì.
Wo ni irú ìyá Mohbad yẹn mò ń sáré fún Mohbad ògo lẹ́yìn ẹ wá ń sọ pé èmi fẹ́ pa Àdúrà. The koko of the matter is even if you think òótọ́ ọbẹ̀ ni pé whether Àdúrà ó pàdé àkókò pẹ̀lú àwọn kan o kò gbọdọ̀ sọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ńjọ́ yẹn o kókó ọbẹ̀ ni wípé gbàdúrà tiẹ̀ ní fídíò yẹn lọ́wọ́ ó dákẹ́ àbí ó rí ohun tó ṣe ok má sọ pé ó ní fídíò wípé Àdúrà ò jáde sọ̀rọ̀ pé kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa pa mí lè máa pa mí o ohun tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lélẹ̀ I want justice for Àdúrà níjọ́ tó bá ti sọ làwọn tó pààyàn ò lè súnmọ́ mọ́ because ó ti dárúkọ àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ so ìyá Mohbad ń tọ́ yìí ni pé wọ́n máa pa torí mo ò fẹ́ bàbá yẹn lágbára tó ìjọ tó bá ti bọ́ta sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin báyìí lè kọ́ báyìí ni mo rí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìjọ yẹn làwọn yẹn ò ti lè fọwọ́ kọ́ bá fọwọ́ kàn adìyẹ ní àwọn yẹn máa jẹ́nu yà yẹn because kò ní tó bá ti dárúkọ àwọn tó fẹ́ dárúkọ yẹn ayé máa mọ̀ kókò kọ́ lè wò sùsùn kó dárúkọ pé ẹ̀yin lè gbẹ̀bí Mohbad kẹ̀tù wá sọ pé torí ẹ̀ káwá gbọ́ kó kúnjọ́ kejì kí gbogbo adákẹ́ àwọn tó bá dárúkọ àti ìyá àti bàbá wọn àtọmọ wọn àti adìyẹ lé wọn kò sí tí ò ní dé irú ogun yẹn ni máa lead yẹn straight. bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe wá sí àwọn machineries tí wọ́n ń ṣọ́ èmi àwọn international community tó yẹ pé they are experts wọ́n ti mọ gbogbo àwọn tàti list orúkọ wọn lẹ̀ wọ́n ti investigate gbogbo kìíní tẹ̀ wò yìí gbogbo wọn délẹ̀ àti tó sá lọ́dọ̀ àti tó wọlé pa Mohbad pẹ̀lú ẹni tó pè wọlé ẹni tó ṣí tó pè wọlé ní tó wá ṣe lọ nígbà tó bá pa Mohbad gbogbo all of them are on the radar. Ṣé ti yẹ kọ́ mọ̀ sọ? All of them are on the radar. Gbogbo wọn délẹ̀. Gbogbo anybody tó ti dárúkọ kó support wọn are on the radar. I'm gonna tell you the honest truth.
Ẹ jẹ́ ò bóyá iná fẹ́ bí ní question mi bá. It's that concern.
Okay, Mr. Lati, ẹ káàsán. Mr. Yomi, ẹ káàsán.
Please everybody let's power tap. Let's keep power tapping. God bless you.
Ẹ ṣé gan, Mr. Yomi, mo kàn fẹ́ appreciate effort yẹn ni fún gbogbo nǹkan.
Thank you, my MLCs.
So it's like pé ẹ̀ ń speak mind mi gangan. Àmì ìwà nǹkan yẹn kọ́tà yìí tẹnu mọ́ tó bá yẹ pé èmi náà ní nǹkan yẹn kọ́tà máa tẹnu mọ́ ni wọ́n fẹ́ defraud mi. Kò sí ibùdó gan mo mọ̀ pé kí náà ti fún kan dáìsí Lagos command wherever tó lè parẹ́. Ẹ lè fi rọ́ọ̀bù tọmọlẹ̀ kó jọ lórí eléyìí ẹ̀yin gangan ní complainant nínú statement ìtẹ̀sọ wọ́n fẹ́ twist ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ayọ̀yìn kó wọ́n wá sọ Àdúrà criminal mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo ẹ̀ sí hello
Wọ́n wá sọ suspect wọ́n sọ the complainant.
Thank you, sir.
Wọ́n sọ the witness.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Tó jẹ́ pé òpònú èèyàn gan mọ̀ pé complainant is always complainant. So wọ́n fẹ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe láìjọjọ́ ẹni yẹn láti èyí ègò. Ẹ pọmọ lọ́mọ sínú ilé. Àwọn èèyàn tó yẹ pé kán wá bá yín kán hand over Mohbad lé yín lọ́wọ́ pé Mohbad kò sí mi o. Ẹ charge ẹ̀ sí court o. Ó kékeré court kó take his course. Bóyá wọ́n máa jẹ́ ẹ̀ fún life imprisonment ni. Wọ́n wà lọ́pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́nú ilé. The same ọlọ́pàá yìí tó yẹ pé wọ́n rédí kù yín from beginning. Ẹ̀yin náà tún á lò pé kẹ́tù á máa cover irọ́. Àmì ìwà ẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣe ń parọ́ náà à ń rí. Try sọ fún wa pé our own life is not safe in Nigeria. Meanwhile, gba tax, wọ́n fowó tax wa, wọ́n fi bọ́ family yín, consider wa. That is fine. Mr. Yomi, mo fi gbogbo nǹkan tẹ máa fi jẹ́ láyé mo fi bẹ̀ yín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ lórí òtítọ́ tẹ gbé dání yìí, ẹ má quit. Commissioner of Police, ó máa wá síta láti apologize fún step tó tẹ̀kì yẹn, ó padà bá apologize. Tí kò bá apologize, kò sí. Mo fẹ́ mú wá agbára tó lè máa back ẹ̀ up. Nǹkan tó mú yín tẹ́fi lọ pọmọ lọ́mọ tí náà dẹ̀ sọ pé anybody gbọ́dọ̀ pààyàn látọwọ́ rẹ̀. Tẹ́yìn dẹ̀ lọ sínú ilé ọmọlọ́mọ tẹ lọ pa. Tẹ́tú lọ arrest bàbá Alágbọ̀n police station. Arrest bàbá tó já kọ.
My brother, the commissioner of police is a very brilliant police officer. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó ń ṣe. And to be honest with you, the first time mo ti rí wọn rí tọ́rọ̀ mọ̀ pé mo rí àwọn but bá a wá ní one on one tó tún wá nípa was ìjọ tó sọ́mọ́n mi ta fẹ́ ṣe protest assembly yẹn. But ẹ mọ̀ pé ipò tí wọ́n wà yẹn uneasy lies the heads that wear the crown. I'm very sure pé gbàtọ́ máa gbéṣẹ́ yẹn wọlé fún wọn. Ṣé o pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí alàgbà kan yìí sọ ó ní ohun tó bá gbé lọ síwájú adájọ́ òun adájọ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí. Ohun tí wọ́n gbé wọ bẹ̀ wọ́n lo ète fún ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá yẹn ni by saying impersonation alone. Ṣé o pé normally tọ́pọ̀ máa gbé wá bẹ̀ yẹn àwọn officers kan wà wọ́n máa gba kéèsì yẹn lọ́wọ́ wọn. Wọ́n lè lọ sí èèyàn lè lọ bá olórí department kan pé ẹ bá mi gbé kéèsì lọ kí ọ̀gá approve ẹ̀ ẹ bá mi ṣèwádìí yẹn. Ẹni yẹn ló máa béèrè gbogbo question jù òun ló máa rí gbogbo nǹkan. Ẹni yẹn ló máa wá gbọ́ pé apá ọ̀gá kéèsì báyìí lọ́gbọ́ wá fún wa ọ́n ní ọkọ̀ ṣì kíni ó impersonate báyìí so afẹ́ lọ ṣèwádìí ẹ̀ ọ̀gá ẹ̀ jẹ́ wo tó bá ti wò ó yẹ ẹ lọ investigate ẹ̀. Ọ̀gá ò ní mọ̀ pé ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi fídíò confession tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú Mohbad the CP might not be aware but unfortunately nígbà tẹ́mi fi wọnú kéèsì náà ni pé màá wá tẹ́mi fi ṣagídí pé àlẹ́ mi ò gbadà mọ́ láì gbọ́sẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ sọ fún straight ńbẹ̀ nígbà tó ti gbọ́ tí mo sọ pé ẹ̀ ló ṣé bọ́ọ̀ì ní lọ́ọ̀yà ó ní àwọn ti fún ní fọ́ọ̀mù kó fíìl pé but kò tí ì gẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ́ọ̀yà mo ní ẹ̀ ló Dàmọ́lá I don't know your name I don't know what I can see that you are the only one here tell your people to contact me if you need the service of a lawyer so that I can get one. Mo de kọ statement mi mo de kọ pé mi ò gbàgbọ́. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé the next step is I'm going to be going to court and I will be going out. And ìgbà tó máa fi lọ, wọ́n wá lọ jábọ̀ fún ọ̀gá tó jẹ́ CP. Pé sir, àmà àti lọ fa pààrọ̀ gidi gbá o. Case by. Kí ló dé? Ẹ wo bí? Ìyẹn wá lóhùn lòún ṣe àbí? Ó lóhùn lòún bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ lọ charge sí kọ́ọ̀tì mo ti jẹ́ wáyé lọ ẹ ṣáà gbé kúrò lọ́dọ̀ mi. That is what I saw play because tó bá jẹ́ pé CP yẹn ò fẹ́ come clean the CP will not charge the case to court they will still be finding a way to ẹ lọ pé Yomi ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bẹ ẹ sọ ẹ kọ ṣe báyìí ọ̀ka gbogbo mi no ẹ charge yẹ according to tó gbé wá petition ọ̀tọ̀kọ̀ gbé lọ ẹ má lọ sí sáà kékeré.
Also the witness instead of complaining.
Ó torí pé
wọ́n ti compromise.
Ẹ gbọ́ torí pé ó ti léètì kò sí bọ́ọ̀ yẹn fẹ́ ṣe mo ti kọ statement ṣé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi so lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ wò kó rí gbogbo àwọn Nàìjíríà ni wá ohun tí wọ́n mọ̀ báwọn yẹn fẹ́ try láti ṣe ni pé ṣèbẹ́ fẹ́ ka cover yín ni lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ wò kó rí àwa máa ṣe pàtì tiwa but ẹ lè kó bọ̀gà wa nígbà tẹ bá wò ẹni tẹ gbé wá tẹni kó dúró kóun ló ń bá lọ́fà bí sọ̀rọ̀ táwa ti kọ charges wa kó lọ́ máa ẹjọ́ lọ́ máa lọ́bẹ̀ yín lọ́ máa yọ òun lọ́ ṣe ń gbọ́ wọ́n ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn gbogbo ẹni mo tún sọ níwájú IG meanwhile ibi ti lọ sí kóòtù yẹn gangan mo ti lọ bẹ̀ mo fẹ́ rí judge and I'm still gonna write to the judge. I will still write to the judge. Adájọ́ dẹ̀ máa rí because ó máa yí adájọ́ yẹn fully. Òun gbà tẹ́mi dẹ̀ ti rí pé state ń sìn wọ́n ti sọ mí di witness. Prosecutor kan máa pè mí jọ́kọ ni Mr. Yomi ẹ̀yin ni number 4 lónìí àwọn tó máa bá mi jẹ́rìí against Dàmọ́lá o. So ẹ máa wá ní court ìjọba fẹ́ ṣe lélẹ̀. èmi akọ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bá kọ̀ sọ màá tún máa lọ ìyẹn ni kémi wá ṣe lórí kéèsì tó yẹ pé ó yẹ kí bá mi ṣèwádìí gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ má wọrí mo dẹ̀ lọ sí zone 2 kò tí yẹ yín ẹ bá mi wò sọ báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti ìbọn pé àdúrà ó yẹ máa bọ̀ ìwádìí yẹn là ń ṣe lọ lọ́wọ́ kó lè pé ló kàn wù mí àtàwọn tó kù táàtì wọn kọ́ yọjú so ẹ̀yẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ nítorí kọ́ wá sọ fún yín ni pé ẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ èmi ti ń sọ fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn pé ẹ wá wọn dáadáa wọn láwọn àwọn wá wọn wọn wá àdírẹ́sì ẹ ṣáà wá wọn ilé ọdún ni kánà àwọn ibi tó ń gbé sí ni it's a different ball game tó àbá wa ti ṣe 27.
One month tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ sà ẹ pa mí ìtẹ́ máa bínú. Now tí bá make a confession first confession bí báyìí sí ṣé mo pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ọmọ àwa mi ti bá sọ nǹkan tó yẹ kí n sọ. Yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you sir. Wùnmí tó wà nílé nígbà tó pa Mohbad ó sọ pé nítorí Liam nítorí ẹ̀ pa Mohbad. Yes, point two, that is one. And second one sir ó ní pé 15 people wà nílé. Now tí ọlọ́pàá issue tó mi nísìnyí ọlọ́pàá ní issue mi because it's like ọjọ́ kí n máa feel like pé I'm just a nut in this world.
Exactly, you are correct. You are correct.
Ọjọ́ kí n máa feel like pé
anybody kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ mi nǹkan tí mo tọ́ láti sọ fún mi.
Ẹ kì í true sir.
Ẹ tètè is that kìnìún kan ẹ béèrè question kí lè dá àwọn yòókù náà lóhùn.
Torí pé ọlọ́pàá náà ló bàbá wa ṣe gbogbo kéèsì bàbá dẹ̀ fi gbogbo ẹnu àtẹ́lù wọ́n tán ẹ má tún máa lọ dí gbogbo ọ̀nà tẹ́ máa fi rí justice by whatever you are saying against the police here. Nítorí mi tọ́ láti sọ nìyẹn láti wé subsection of police ẹgbẹ́ káwọn kan parí iṣẹ́ wọn ó di eyín. So I got your point sir.
All right, thank you very much. Adeyinka John Adeyinka you are not there. Munjola Shewabe.
Mr. Ajay, just drop me. Thank you.
Mo wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ká sọ nílé ẹ ká sọ ọkùnrin láti ọkùnrin yomi ẹ ká sọ sá ẹ rà sá kú iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run àwọn agbára kò ní sún yín ṣe. Mo fẹ́ pe àkíyèsí yín sí àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan. Èmi náà mo sá.
Hold on, ma.
Okay, sir.
You are very, very smart and you are courageous.
Thank you, sir.
Continue with it.
Thank you, sir.
Moriku smart in answering your questions.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, your mommy Onjola.
Mommy, I gbẹ́nu sí Mike.
Bí jáde kókó rẹ̀ praise oní bọ́gà. Uncle Yomi mo observe kankan ní court the last time ta lọ. Ní mi ò mọ kí náà ń pe court ta lọ tí Dàmọ́lá àti Adura wà. Magistrate court. Bí mo yẹ lọ́gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà, mo yẹ wọlé ẹgbẹ́ Àdúrà ni mo jókòó sí. Then ìyá Àdúrà náà wà, ìyá mọ́mí as a mọ́mí Mohbad. Ó jókòó sí ẹgbẹ́ Àdúrà mi wọlé ní tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ báwọn. Then mo jókòó ti Àdúrà. Mi wá rán ẹnìkan wá wọlé ó wá pe ìyá Àdúrà ó wá pe mọ́mí Mohbad pé kó yọjú. So bí mọ́mí Mohbad wá ṣe fẹ́ lọ bó ṣe wá bá Àdúrà nìyẹn. Má bá anybody sọ̀rọ̀ kankan bí o. Má bá anybody sọ̀rọ̀ o. Má kó bá mi o. Ọlọ́run ò ní kó ẹ o. Ọlọ́run ò ní ṣe gbá kan. Wọ́n á wò pé kí ni nǹkan tí woman yìí ṣe tó fi ń sọ pé má kó bá mi. Má kó bá mi o. Ọlọ́run ò ní kó bá ẹ o. Kí làdúrà fẹ́ sọ fún wa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó máa fa má kó bá mi o. Ọlọ́run ò ní kó bá ẹ. Èmi náà wá ṣàwọn àfi style mo wá gbé súnmọ́ Mr. Adémọ́lá ta ìwọ àlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi. Mo wá gbé súnmọ́ Àdúrà. Mo ní Àdúrà ṣó lè fún mi nọ́mbà ẹ̀ ó ní fóònù ẹ̀gbọ́n ló wà lọ́wọ́ òun. Ó wá fi fóònù yẹn hàn mí. Mo wá ní kó fún mi nọ́mbà ẹ̀ ó ní kò sí fóònù lọ́wọ́ òun. Mo wá ní òkè jẹ́ kí n kọ nọ́mbà kan fún ẹ kò dáhùn. Mo rí i pé bọ̀bọ̀ kan wò wá látọ̀ọ̀kan nìyẹn. So bọ̀bọ̀ tó wò wá látọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ̀ mo rí i pé bóyá lára wọn ni kò ṣáà pẹ́. Mr. Adémọ́lá ti kọ nọ́mbà ẹ̀ fún mi. Ó ti wà lọ́wọ́ mi wọ́n ti ráàpù ẹ̀ sínú pépà. Mo wá ní òkè ó yá gba nọ́mbà ẹ̀ kó pè mí. Mo ní má wọ́rì má yẹ kẹ́rù báyìí pé anything tó bá fẹ́ ipe tó bá lè sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nù kíní mo rán sọ fún kóòtù yẹn náà ni pé ṣàlàyé gbogbo kíní wẹ̀ fún Uncle Yomi tó bá ṣàlàyé Uncle Yomi máa wá adúró fún ẹ. Bọ̀ mo rí statement kan tọmọ yẹn sọ kékeré bọ̀ mi ò gbọ́ dáadáa.
mo ṣáà rí i pé ó sọ pé ń gbà mí bóyá wá lẹ́rù ń bà mí ni ò bó ayé bọ̀ mi ò gbọ́ kíní yẹn dáadáa mo ṣáà fẹ́ nà kíní bọ́n ṣe tún wá láti ta nìyẹn wọ́n ṣáà mú àdúrà àwọn amukú lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi níta ní kóòtù lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n ṣáà ti wá mú lọ nìyẹn ìgbà tó wá ṣáà di pọ́n náà ti adjourn case pé ká máa lọ pọ́n fẹ́ settle rẹ̀ èmi kíní kan entertainment aṣáàlọ́ba lọ́ọ̀yà Dàmọ́lá pé yẹsà kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pé wọ́n náà fẹ́ settle out of court pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní ṣé àwọn ò láìpẹ́ pé kán settle out of court ni mo náà báwo ni ẹ máa settle out of court pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́
àwọn commissioner of police only withdraw and to be honest with you ọlọ́wọ́ yẹ kí àwọn kan fi kéèsì bá kárí àyànjẹ tí irú síbi bá withdraw irú kéèsì yẹn I don't know what to say but I know and I trust ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó ti build the career tó ní family ọ̀ lè ti ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló wá èlò lọ́fẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ yọ kúrò it can never be so ẹ gbàgbé whatever it is ṣé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi.
Yes sir.
Bí àdúrà bá máa rí any soft landing eventually tọ́lọ́pàá bá face gbogbo ẹ̀ bó ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe ọlọ́pàá ló máa determine tó bá padà tó fún láyè kó bá sọ̀rọ̀ why did you conceal for this long kí ni role to play tó bá rí dáadáa wọ́n lè sọ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà ló máa kọ charges àtijọba wọ́n lè advice pé ẹni báyìí báyìí condition báyìí báyìí ló wà tí wo kí ni ẹ fi ṣẹlẹ̀ ìdí tí ò fi sọ̀rọ̀ lélẹ̀ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ rí ohun tó fi gbégbèsè tó fi kọ́ sí Mr. Yomi lélẹ̀ kọ́ yé Mr. Yomi lè believe ẹ̀ ló ṣe fi ọ̀rọ̀ owó sí i wọ́n wá wò ẹ pé ń di èyí ọlọ́pàá àti ìjọba Èkó náà ló máa ro dáadáa ok ẹjẹ́ ayọ̀ charges yẹn kúrò ẹjẹ́ afun ní warning àbí bóyá kọ́kọ́ kan kò díẹ̀ and pẹ̀lú ìtawọ́ náà bá wò táwọn náà bá gbọ́ gbogbo ohun tó bá sọ that's tó bá choose láti wò pé ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀sùn tọ́lẹ̀ kan this thing is not good tó bá sọ tàdé ni pé kò ṣe pé ìfẹ́ nú ẹ̀ ni ọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ti bọnú nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó fẹ́ karabọ̀ tí ò mọ bó ṣe lè yọra ẹ̀ tó bá ti má ní mi ò yọra mi wọ́n pa mí gbà yẹn ẹ̀rú mọ̀ mo ṣe tó bá ṣàlàyé yẹn ó nítorí ẹ̀ ló ṣì ń gbé òun nu tọkàn òun balẹ̀ tó ń fi decide tó bá ṣe gbogbo yẹn lálàyé fún ọlọ́pàá wọ́n á mọ bọ́ ìlànà lọ bá DPP bọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣàpárẹ̀ yọ kúrò níwọ̀nba gbogbo ẹ̀ náà èmi kọ́ máa decide ọlọ́pàá ló àtijọba ló fẹ́ charge they will be able to know how to go about it so ìyẹn ìdáàbò tó gbà ẹ kí màmá ẹ̀ bá rò pé àwọn ìjàmbá ta fẹ́ ṣe fọ́mọ òun nìyẹn àbí tó bá padà ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ òun nìyẹn òṣùpọ̀ náà báyọ̀ sí táwọn náà bá padà wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú irú wa tó ń sòótọ́ pé ó dẹ̀ má bínú ohun táwọn rò ní pé tó bá fi ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ ọkùnrin mi àbọ̀ ọmọ ọkùnrin mi lọ́ba ní kọ́ lọ ṣe that's tí ò bá jẹ́ kó bá lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ o tó ṣe pé bóyá ọjọ́ plan pé kọ́ gbẹ̀mí Mohbad nítorí ìtìfẹ́ fi láfikún ni pé ẹ wo bí tó bá ṣèwádìí lọ tààrà tẹ bá observe ẹni pé wọ́n sọ pé Mohbad ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pàdé àwọn àgbákò kan wọ́n ló ń gbàgbé lines ó ń gbàgbé lyrics gbogbo ẹ lọ kó má jẹ́ pé àwọn wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí poison ẹ̀ gradually bọ̀ there's something called slow poison kò yẹ pé mandate yẹn ni pé ẹyin ojú bọ̀bọ̀ yìí fún wa ó ń dà wá láàmú gbogbo yẹn lábàá mọ̀ in the course of this investigation and the entire truth to be established.
Authority. Adiola authority.
Anthony Mane.
Sorry.
Anthony. Mr. Ayomi, I want to tell you something. This is a case God want to expand you beyond your imagination. Your magical bribery. Pressure tó ń fún wọn yìí. Pressure tó ń fún wọn yìí. Beyond their imagination. Then I feel like, come on, I don't want them to bribe you because this is where justice, you may hold justice in their hand now. I was saying something the other time in one platform. Unity, you remember when they get here, ẹ̀yin mẹ́ta wọ̀ lórí mo ní àwọn kan gbà pé káwọn lọ wọ náà àwọn tó dẹ̀ lọ wọ náà tó ní kéèsì wọn àwọn náà àwọn kan gbà pé káwọn lọ wọ. Are you hearing me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
So please, àwọn kan gbé kéèsì Mohbad wọ́n gbé tì àwọn míì gbé wọ́n gbé tì Ọlọ́run á fẹ́ fi gbé ẹ̀ga Ọlọ́run á fẹ́ gbé ẹ̀ga Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ojú òde ní tiẹ̀ wà á dẹ̀ sí láti yè ìyẹn tó bá ní sí láti yè ẹ̀yìn láti ṣe láti rí justice.
Uncle Jack ẹjọ mute.
ìyẹn tó bá láti rí justice ẹ̀yìn láti rí So please, I'm praying for you every day. Tí mo wọ social media, I've been praying for you. Àdúrà yá dẹ̀ mú ẹ lórúkọ Jésù. Gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ ní àwọn ọmọ èèyàn pa Ọlọ́run á expose wọn, ojú á tì wọ́n. Gbogbo alágbára tó wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí Ọlọ́run á mú wọn. Thank you very much. That's my submission. Thank you very much.
I cannot but ask that you guys should continue to pray for me. I need the strength and character. Though that can never happen. But if Adura, we are very, very close. Trust me, guys, we are very close.
Jack, okay. Jack.
Yeah, but
Mr. Jack. Mr. Jack.
Yomi, thank you.
My brother, thank you for all this. Thank you.
I won't tell you what to very.
Go ahead, sir.
There was only I saw this video of you, Belu Gani Adam. Something came into my mind straight away. Now I want to ask you, Yomi. Kí ló jẹ́ kó pay courtesy visit sí Gani Adam? Please.
Okay, thank you so much. And your
answer could actually be in line with what I'm thinking. I want you to answer first.
I went there to report this white guy, White.
King White.
King White. And it was because at a point I was going to be taking some serious steps. And those steps, actions to take here, it's more like a terrorist action. They belong to some terrible groups. To most international organizations, even the DSS would never align with. And what about OPC, Otuba Gani Adams, Ati was in culture almost 20 years. And we've been everything. We are so close. I do understand. I advise me to my version. I only come back to version. Okay, working for supporting it. Take. Somebody come in, then we're so close. So
Papa followed you, please. Papa followed you.
This is area of Kanka for number one jagun le Yoruba niyen. Ko yin to ba le je pe looto we are that close mo wa gbo pe eyan kan lorúkọ lo belong. Tí ma ní kí n sọ pé bí ejo yẹn ṣe gbon ni ma ṣe dánú ẹ̀. Ṣé kò ṣe pé tó súnmọ́ tó jẹ wọ́n lógún ni mo fẹ́ máa bá jà.
So basically you actually went there to dislodge this Patakopa from Adura.
Exactly. So exactly. And it was fruitful. You deserve
your NGO certificate. No, you actually showed you are a trained activist. But I wish you the best. Continue this way. But do not compromise. But just do your thing. I've always been telling you, do your thing.
Exactly.
Do your thing. Right from the beginning. Even when the whole stuff started, when you were going from one platform to another, when you didn't even know who is who then. And I keep, when you even check my comments, you see, stay alone, do your thing by your own way, in your own way. By your way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I keep saying that. Why come on? They don't be saying so many things about you.
Mr. Jack, ẹ káàsán.
Gbogbo yẹn bọ̀dá yóò bí ò tí mọ pátákó pa ń gbà.
Mo mọ, I know, èmi kan sọ ni. So, I know, èmi kan sọ ni. But you are a star, but you be celebrity now. Do you understand? I know during this course of your, what you've chosen, what you love. All these things will start to happen. But at the end of the day, Baba, listen, it's not everything that your mama do. Do you understand? Like one of the callers were telling you earlier in
the show. Pilot. That guy was saying, if once you had so many people asking stupid questions, just ignore, drop. You don't need to. Do you know what I'm saying? You don't need to respond to them. Or when you can't take it any longer, because I personally sometimes, I really hate that God. I'm sorry to say this. No,
Mr. Jack.
Okay. I detest. Why would you be talking about somebody like that? Or who and you call yourself when you are a golden woman, you are in your 50s, you are in your early 60s.
Mr. Jack.
Please. No one knows tomorrow. Thank you.
Whatever the
because I don't do anything. Really like it, you know, because you don't deserve all these negative vibes. No.
I understand you. But whatever the case,
Mr. Jack, let me say this, sir.
Hold on.
I can say this, Mr. Okay.
Hold on. Okay. I can tell you for free now that King White it has no hand of OPC according to the president and the Ààrẹ Ọ̀nà Kakanfò. Kò sí ọwọ́ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀, kò sí ìtọ́tí ẹ̀ mọ́ pa ẹ̀. Gbogbo ìyá Mohbad ń pè wọ́n, ẹ̀wá guy, he said they are not aware. And before I came to drop, wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn ti gbọ́ kí n tó débẹ̀. Kémi tẹ̀ tó wá complain làwọn ti receive àwọn complain yẹn. Làwọn dẹ̀ ti pe ẹni pé now go and disassociate.
We go pé Baba Gani Adams bó fẹjọ́ King White sùn.
Àwọn ní kó lọ disassociate ààrẹ if you want to continue to be a member of OPC. Only undertaking to the kọ́ it's the OPC in council pé kọ́ owó ààrẹ lọ́lọ́ fi kọ́ to the submit and he went on to actually mess up that institution because the danger of it is nígbà tó bá ń lo orúkọ OPC to lọ fi invade lawful gathering that is a terrorist that you can't be doing that. Báwo tó jókòó sí tó ń ṣèkómọ tonítorí wọ́n jẹ́ boys oníkọ́lọ̀ attack ibi tẹ́lẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ṣèkómọ wọ́n ṣe school graduation olóbẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe convocation fáwọn students university ẹ lọ attack ibẹ̀. Do you think any embassy any foreign any security institution wọ́n máa fi ilẹ̀ pé kí ló ń jẹ́ lọ ṣe bẹ̀? Tó bá pè é wọlé pé can you tell us your purpose ta ló invite ẹ lọ bẹ̀? Okay, now ẹni tó ti ó ti lọ dún kòkòmọ ọbẹ èèyàn kan ti ní cardiac arrest ó wà lọ́sítítù on the cause of kófẹ́kú ó ti disturb our customers wọ́n ti lose the customer the company is lost a lot of customers because ibi tí èèyàn ti lọ rest kò ṣe ibi tó ti lọ threaten àwọn èèyàn. wọ́n fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ dárúkọ àdúrà ṣáàdúrà lẹ́ni wọ́n kọ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀tẹ́ni ẹ bá commit any crime ẹ ń wò lójú kiri ẹ record ẹ̀kẹ́dẹ̀ charge sí court pé kí ló dé ṣe máa dárúkọ àdúrà you know that you have no local standing going there is you want to go and abuse the law and you went there to attack threaten the life of innocent people because wọ́n ta ló ń dárúkọ ẹ̀ ẹgbọ́n tí nìyẹn sọ pé èmi fẹ́ bà àdúrà lórúkọ jẹ́ orúkọ ṣáàdúrà ti lórúkọ ni àbí kò ṣe best certificate lóní kò lórúkọ ó ṣẹlẹ̀ bí lórúkọ ni ẹlòmí ò mọ̀ yàtọ̀ ní best certificate àtòrúkọ àtọ́wá ní best certificate identity lóní.
That was just I just appreciate that wise move that courtesy visit.
So what I say
oh there for anybody lára at all.
Baba I'm a general bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe máa jà nìyẹn.
Oh you are.
ẹ máa wo fíìmù bọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n ń jà.
No I just see baba. Sorry, sir. We'll stay too long on this issue, Baba.
I never can go 1 year since the police
call on the woman, call on officially arrested and ask her questions.
Jackie, ẹ má ka gbogbo 1 year ẹ má ka yẹn mọ̀ fẹ́mi o. Tẹ́bá fẹ́ ka ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti December 3rd tí mo ti padà sí Nàìjíríà.
Gbogbo kìíní yìí náà kọ́ta lè ṣe within 2 hours ní. Baba. Ọlọ́pàá lè lọ sí kán lọ wá jáde straight away. I know what I'm talking about, Baba. Wọ́n jà.
Ṣé bó ṣe rí nìyẹn bó ṣe rí nìyẹn ni? Ṣé ọlọ́pàá tó fẹ́ lọ sí?
All the accusing fingers is pointing towards a direction.
Ṣé bóyá kéèsì tó wà ní zone 2 tó ń wáyọ̀ káàkiri tó ní ìdìtọ́ ìbá ìtìwọ́n tó wà tó ti lọ́wọ́ láti lẹ̀. So ọmọ àkọsọ pọlọpàá èmi yọ̀ fífa bí o ó yá ẹgbẹ́ mọ́tò rí. Ṣé àwọn detective ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ máa gbogbo provision ẹ máa gbé mọ́tò lẹ̀ fún wọn ẹ mobilize wọn gbogbo yóò ti sílẹ̀ so ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe máa wò a máa ṣe débi pé a máa rí èèyàn ńlá bí irú gómìnà òun la ṣe nídìí 27 yẹn wọ́n máa pressure wọn irú gómìnà tó bá dá sí tó bá di pé àwọn youth ti jáde a ní kí ni nǹkan tí wọ́n ń béèrè fún tó fi ṣe rálì gómìnà máa kọ́ fẹ́ béèrè wọ́n ṣe rálì wọn ò dẹ̀ jà wọ́n pọ̀ tó yìí tó fi débẹ̀ yẹn kí ni ohun tó fẹ́ gangan wọ́n á ní ọ̀gá your excellency wọ́n ní báyìí báyìí wọ́n ní báyìí wọ́n wá ní lédi yẹn sọ pé òun ò ní dá aig lóhùn wọ́n dẹ̀ ní wọ́n rí kankan lóò fúnra gómìnà ló máa pe aig pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí lẹ nídìí ọ̀gá anídìí mọ́tò anídìí gbá anídìí láti ṣe báyìí ta ló mọ ibi tí jẹ́ yẹn wà irú àwọn ìyàbọ̀ gbogbo yẹn wá sọ fún wọn ni ẹ wá jáde sí tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ké pìtìpìtì kó pìtì ara yín kí alábàásá wo bí má fi jẹ kó bá wa o ọ ní ọdún níbi ẹ̀fún pẹ́sítọ́nì rẹ̀ rábọ̀ wá ń bí wàá lọ dáhùn bóyá òjò bóyá òjàre lọ dáhùn olóòkú ẹ̀kọ́ ọlọ́pàá síbú pátákópa akọlọ múlẹ̀ ẹ̀gìrì ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀rọ adúlù 27 fún so ọlọ́run kọ́lọ̀ lọ́rẹ̀ gbogbo wa tó bá ṣojú gbogbo ẹ̀ máa wọ lọ́bọ̀.
Did you hear about this young man? This another young guy, Tony, he actually died in police custody. On the 11th or so.
Èwo tún nìyẹn?
Lord of Pekin's rule, the Peking rule,
Jago Shola sa, ẹ má bínú sa, ẹ má jẹ́.
happened? Happened off.